people would, I don't know. Like, I get that economic background is sometimes related to where you're from.
But just like we were just saying, like it's just weird that there's this seeming like stigma around the North for no reason.
The North is, it's, a lot of people think of the North as like a bunch of defunct industrial estates, right? Because that's where a lot of our major industry was in the early 20th century. And during the Thatcher the Thatcher government and like the successive governments after her, it basically got decimated from the like workers' side of things.
There's the knock button.
There is the knock. Like it basically got completely decimated from the workers' side of things. Oh fuck! I was about to press the join shared chat button and then it switched to "You're already in shared chat. Now leave." Fuck's sake!
I do the hokey cokey and you turn around.
How do I re-enable shared chat?
Is it not? Oh, you turned it. Oh, right. I thought you said. I thought you accidentally, like, nearly turned it off. No, you actually turned it off.
No, I actually just turned it off. Yeah,
turn it off again. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Okay.
Turn it off again.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's like essentially what transpired was the complete destruction of British industry, which in turn led to a lot of people thinking that anyone from the north is poor because the rest of the country destroyed their industry. How was the nap? The nap was good. I went to sleep at 10:30 in the morning and woke up at like 5 in the afternoon.
So they got a good 7 or so hours.
Yeah, I got about 7 hours. It was necessary nappage because tomorrow I am accommodation hopping. I'm booked into a different accommodation that they didn't allow me to take the they didn't allow me to get a refund, so I'm using it up while I have it, basically.
They're taking one across the park this time.
Yeah, the one across the park that's instead of £722, £645 for the same time period, essentially. The same time period 1 month removed. Yeah. It's going to be a smaller accommodation, but that's fine. And I shall be there for 1 month, and then I will probably be moving up to... I'll be moving up north.
To a place called Middle.
I'm going to be moving up north to a place called Shildon. Up north. I'm actually going to be like an hour away from Lydia, where they're living at the moment. Growl, thank you for the 14 months, my friend. It is most appreciated. But yeah, so I have a few places in mind, and there's one specific house that I have my eye on, which is like less than 60,000.
One of my neighbors set their house on fire this morning. Pardon, Dragon?
What? How? What? Why?
Like for shits and gigs or accidentally?
I'm gonna settle on why did they decide to set their house on fire.
True, you like the how often doesn't end up mattering. I've seen someone try and spark a... Well, I've seen someone try and spark a hob just making toast.
Yeah, like the why is usually like, was it an accident or did they do it on purpose and have a specific reason, like insurance fraud for it? Which I think most insurance investigators would be pretty quick to catch on that a fire was set by someone rather than like accidental, spontaneous combustion.
Indeed.
You know?
Or you just end up with the lads at my old uni accommodation who had decided that it would be a good idea to toast their weed.
I'm sorry, did you just say toast their weed?
They had the idea to put a joint in the toaster to try and like toast it slightly. And
Were they high at the time?
we don't know because this was a flat I didn't really speak
God.
to, but it was just this sort of it's you got to remember, like, sometimes people get stuck in a certain fashion era. So when I say that these lads were absolutely jammed in the painfully white ginger Rastafarian era of like the 2000s,
Oh no.
and they're all just
God.
sat outside looking sorry for themselves in a circle as the fire brigade came.
I have indeed, Lancelot. I have indeed.
Expect to see that a lot, Lucian. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I don't mind. Something's... Oh! Something about cheating on each other. Both got drunk, set something on fire. Is all I've been told, but they've both gotten arrested. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to set your house on fire, I guess.
Or at least a pretty good reason to not notice your house was on fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's...
There we go. Done with my little slow cooker
Hey,
chicken.
LRL. Spoke of the chicken?
No, slow
What
cooker
did you
chicken.
speak of the... What?
Slow cooker chicken, not spoke of the chicken.
Oh, slow... Sorry, my brain heard spoke, smoke, and snoke.
Oh
It all
yes,
confused me.
let's summon underrated Star Wars villain Snoke and cast him as a chicken.
These boots have seen everything.
And now that's just making me think of bloody Alan Tudyk being the chicken in Moana.
I mean, look,
And the fact that
Snoke as a chicken would probably be far more entertaining than Snoke as an actual villain.
fair. But I now can't shake again. It's Alan Tudyk. There's just Alan Tudyk's face in the little recording booth, having done a bunch of what? I went to Juilliard. It's just the existential stare of I went to Juilliard.
Oh god.
Gotta love
Oh,
Alan.
God.
He comes out with some of the weirdest shit. Leopard, I hear the game, I don't see the game. Yes, the same as we do every stream. We start on the pre-screen while Lucian does their countdown as we try to take over the gate.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because there's no point me doing a
I'm-
countdown. It will never, ever be in time.
Eh. I mean, it's a countdown. I'm not sure how you couldn't be in time.
Because you
Countdown.
setting like you set yours by how many minutes, and I set mine by when the countdown will end. So mine autofills the number to like I set it like, oh, I want it to end at 18:30, and it will say, okay, that's half an hour
Oh.
from now.
I
Whereas you do like,
see.
I'll put one on for 7 minutes. But by the time Discord has processed
see.
you saying to me, I'll put one on for 7 minutes, it could be 3 seconds, 5 seconds have passed. Who knows?
I understand now. Right, yeah, because my countdown timer is literally just a 10-minute countdown timer. Like it's just a recording of a 10-minute countdown timer. That's it. And you have the more complicated method of going, okay, I want my countdown timer to end at this point. I understand.
But that's also why,
understand.
like, it could be just the length of a piece of string. You could start 10 minutes now, but when I say now and when you hear now are completely different times.
This is true. This is true. Okay. We are ready. We are
Save.
ready to go. Save.
Immediate save. Oh, Lord Cupson, no! Throwing more bananas into the abyss.
Shibalba thanks you.
It's so full. It's just bananas as far as you can see. You know the Four Kings fight in Dark Souls? It's starting to look like that, but just that arena full of bananas. Like someone's fucking Skyrim cabbaged bananas into the Four Kings arena. Oh yes, you're having to interact with the 2-person only at a time lift that's still not quite on straight.
Well, at least it doesn't drop you into the void.
I would have preferred if that lift.
werewolves.
I would have preferred if that elevator had dropped you into the void. No, it dropped you into a rock.
The servants are dead.
Hang on, hold on. Send out the dungeon. That's probably because we killed the vampire.
Oh.
Thank you, Lord Cupson, for the Discord fake out. Also,
Oh.
there is something to be said for they were unconscious and then we saved and loaded. Sometimes the game doesn't, like, figure that shit out.
I see. I see. Yeah, no, they were unconscious.
Say nothing of the finger wagging at...
dead.
Say nothing of the finger wagging at Will's quote-unquote dead dad.
Ah, yes. Yeah, no, they are all considered dead now. Oh,
Well. If you throw bananas into the abyss long enough, the abyss will throw bananas back at you.
It's the pyramid scheme. Like, the more bananas you throw in, the more you get back. It's an investment scheme. You invest in bananas.
So we're kind of just using the abyss like a bananas holding account. You don't need these extra bananas.
you
These are
gain
disposable
bananas
bananas.
interest.
These are disposable bananas at the moment, so you're storing them now for when you need them later.
Yes. You gain interest on the bananas.
What you gain from that many, given the sheer amount, what you gain from the bananas at this point is radiation sickness. I mean, that's why the Azer looks so unfortunate over here. He spends time in the void with the bananas, and look at him. He's all green.
Okay.
His hair glows. That's radiation if I've ever seen it. I've read Marvel comics. That's radiation right there. So last I recall, long ago, after 12 and just an inconvenient amount of hours, as we discovered for YouTube being little pissants about cutting up the VOD. So that, I think we couldn't do the newspaper. We were told that was time sensitive and we missed the news. Where have you gone?
Yeah. I've gone to pick up Karlak.
For...
I want to see if I can use her to kill Gortash.
Alright. All I'm throwing out there is, be careful with that. Because I'm pretty sure in order to meet Gortash, we must go past the point of no return, at which point one can't return to camp to switch party members out.
Okay, that's fine. We're not going to meet Gortash yet.
literally, thankfully, this is one of the occasions where the game does flash up a whacking great big warning saying, "Yo, it's the point of no return." So we'll know. We'll know when we bump into it. Have you lost health? You seem to have less health than you started with.
Do I?
You're entering a different region.
Yes. We're going to Rivington.
Okay.
No, I had a small amount of health lost at the start of this. I haven't healed yet.
For some reason, my brain replaced bananas with dildos. No idea why. That's funny because it's normally the other way around. So, yeah,
I've seen someone use one as the other.
With the point about the amount of bananas that the radiation kills you, that's the point. That's the point. It's the void. The abyss won't die from radiation poisoning or ingestion of bananas. So you've just got a theoretically infinite amount of bananas being stored in a theoretically infinite space. Meaning that eventually, someone's going to go down there to fight the Four Kings, and they're just going to instantly die.
I see. So Worms Rock Keep as an entire thing is now out of bounds? Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's hard to get into.
Isn't it? Because its drawbridge is up.
Oh, that's never stopped anybody. Come along. I'll give you jumpies.
Okay.
A handy little trick.
You want to jump to over there?
Over where? Ah. No. I see.
Mockday Batusi. I was going to cast Featherfall, but okay. Oh, I forgot Karlach can fly anyway.
I'll let him fly, yeah.
I should turn off my thunder jumps. The Aza... Oh, the Aza can make it. And then, yeah, it can take some wiggling, but there's a way to wiggle your jump up around the drawbridge. Or, alternatively, I think we can take... Yeah.
Can we go through the basement?
Yeah, pretty much. We go through this way. And then we can, climb down this bit. No, trust me. This is my wheelhouse. If there's ever a man who's an expert at breaking into Worm's Rest, it's me. The fact that this is basically how I accidentally skipped about half of Act 3. Because I wanted to get into nice big castle where the big quest objective was telling me to go, and then everyone was so fucking surprised that why didn't you go to the monastery? What, the one that's off the beaten path on the far left? No, I didn't go there, funnily enough. I didn't realize it was going to be sneakily mandatory. Why are there dead people?
Why is... I don't know. Lady Frida Oberon.
Huh. But yeah, there's a whacking great hole in the wall, as you can see.
Yes, I do recall this whacking great hole in the
I
wall.
will throw out a small question, though, Lucian. You do know Gortash isn't here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Cool.
And that is what I have been informed of, yes.
Cool. Just wanted to check.
Jumpy.
I'm assuming we're going to steal their bedroom. And in which case, I'm all aboard. They have some shoes that I like.
They have this... Okay. Right.
The wall is immune to piercing, I'm afraid. Hold on.
Thank you.
The wall is got... That's why I thought this storeroom had an exit. I'd forgotten it until now. I knew that there was that way in. I just didn't remember to where it linked up with. Okay. Are the guards still in a bad mood with... Oh, they are.
Yes, very much so.
Breathe quiet.
Will, sneaky time. And Lucian will just walk straight in without stealthing whatsoever.
Sorry.
I love that they haven't turned around. Like we're just walking right up to them. And Will.
Strike from the shadows. Shouldn't have wished to
Okay.
live in more interesting times.
Let's skedaddle.
If not over, then through.
Although I'm not entirely certain why Worms Ross. Worms Ross? Worms Ross! From Worms
Yes,
Friends, don't you
Worms
understand?
Oh, hello.
I'm not sure why they're angry with us now I think about it.
Everybody's angry with us in here, apparently.
But why are they angry with us?
That is a very good question that I do not have an answer for, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna just quickly buff myself up with Spirit Guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and click. Aha! I see. There is combat.
Indeed. Indeed there is.
So yeah, we turned off the steel watch. Okay, but as far as I know, that doesn't like auto aggro.
Doesn't it?
I wouldn't think so because I don't believe he knows it's us. Because you're meant to do that. Thanks for knocking me over, by the way, and breaking concentration on my 5th level Spirit Guardians.
Sorry.
Because falling over breaks concentration as well as stealing your entire turn.
That's not my fault.
I know it's not your fault. I'm gritting my teeth at Larry. Larry, if you could see me, my teeth are gritted in your general direction. I don't know how that works. Maybe they all turn in socket to face you, but somehow they figure it out.
Ah.
And we're getting slowed.
Good. Flash of genius. I saved you from the slow. Haha.
He saw you entering the Iron Throne. Really? Oh, we did let that guy go. That's fair. We did let his little man go. Maybe he told on us.
Maybe.
Will, why don't you have an... Oh, you're slowed. Of course, yeah. Of course you're slow, Will. Why am I surprised by this? You've been slow this whole time. Right. Couple on you, one on you.
Can't even catch my breath.
He contacts you on the sub on the way in? Not that I'm aware of.
No.
But then again, by the time... No, I know why he wouldn't contact us on the way in. He's already left by the time we... The way we've done this, with the slightly cack-handed pacing, he'd already left to go and stand, as far as I know, beyond the point of no return before we went to the Iron Throne.
Yep. As far as I'm aware as well.
Aza, you're slowed. No one cares. Where were you last time? Just got done with the Astarion quest? Yes. We just completed Astarion's quest.
Indeed.
I'm kind of just following Lucian. I'll be honest, I've got no idea why we're in Worm's Rest, but I'm happy for it. There's combat. It's got a chew toy. He's satisfied.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't feel like shielding. Hold on, you landed a hit on me. You still melted.
Sorry, Will.
Wait, did something happen to Will? He seems to be fine.
You fell over.
I'm on my ass again. In fact, everyone's on their ass. Can I steal a Steel Watcher? No, damn it. No.
Have to keep going.
It was a great pun. Would have been a stolen Watcher at that point.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. Is that doable? Oh, maybe.
Sorry, I'll crank the game's volume a little bit. I know it's being weirdly quiet.
Have to keep going.
Good.
Oh, I meant to say, Lucian, I've been holding this for session. We've discovered a very strange bug, myself and my friend James.
Oh.
We've discovered that his copy of Elden Ring inherits my sound settings. For seemingly no apparent reason.
Interesting.
It's the javelins. The javelins are back. Damn it, the javelins are back again. I don't know how this happens. Cupson, I don't know how this happens at all.
This is my time.
I think I know why everybody is angry at us.
Uh-huh.
And it's not... It's not our fault.
Well, then why are they angry at us?
Because they've murdered everybody.
How is that our problem?
They probably don't want us to know that they've murdered everybody. So they're trying to murder us before we find out.
Uh-huh. Lucian may be able, I believe the weight of the stolen body depends on what weight the player can carry. Strength plus also carry capacity, yes, but the Steel Watcher literally doesn't have the pick-up option even grayed out.
Yeah, no.
That's the point. Like, I'm used to seeing people with the option grayed out, but Steel Watch doesn't have it at all. Like this guy, pick up. This guy, if the mouse would work with mouse. Nothing. Throw is there, but it's grayed out. I'm just not allowed to lift them. I do not even lift, bruh. Ed, how do these things happen to you? I don't know. We've just been trying to, you know, have a chummy mates game, and every single time we've discovered that for no apparent reason their sound settings morph into being mine.
All right.
Put a crate near them and pull them into them.
Far can I go?
You can't move around corpses on the overworld like you would in, like, Divine Divinity, sadly. Like, even with a humanoid corpse, real quick, this one, for example, I nearly said Fist Dresden. It's got a ST, but not the Dresden files. You can't, like, left-click on them and drag them around, that just moves you. Whereas with, like, furniture, you can left-click on it and move it around.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Going upstairs.
Cool. It's Mokte Batuti myself.
That's a lot of incineration casters.
Ah, you found the... Yes, of course. Meant to be
Massacre.
the big finger wag if you pick a fight in the coronation room. This room is trapped as all hell.
Yes, I noticed.
Which is why my secret weapon in the coronation fight was that door.
Of course it was.
You'd be surprised what a door can do. Black Gauntlet Inger and Black Gauntlet Aisha. Which are you, like, either of you different from one another? No. Just beat the crap out of both of you? Beat the crap out of both of
Follows
you.
me everywhere.
Fight was a fun one to watch. I'm glad, Dark Rays. It was good to provide some jokes and jams for folk. Water! About to explode. Oh, someone's placed a very tiny concussion grenade.
Oh.
Hold on,
So there
Aza,
is.
can I like select that? Yeah, there we go. No. No. Oh, someone's placed another tiny concussion grenade. I would like that if you'd done that before the end of my turn, game, so that I could have reacted to it, but hey-ho. Can I still react to it if I cancel my end turn? Yes, I can. Excellent. Well, you can have this grenade back then. If it means so much to you, you can take the grenade back. Ion cancel nuff. Enough said. Oh, it does raise the question, why kill everybody? Did we do something that caused them to kill everybody, or?
I guess I honestly have no idea. Everybody's dead though, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like a purging of the upper class is a terrible idea. Maybe they're a civil war with the others being controlled by the Elder Brain? Maybe Baal decreed death and they killed them? This is the thing. These are the Bane lot, not the Baal lot.
Yeah.
These are the guys who serve God of Tyranny. They even literally just used Bane's command. So you'd think they'd want people alive, not dead, to tyrannize, you know.
Yeah.
I guess all the watchers explode when you destroyed the factory. Would make sense if they also exploded, like, out in the streets. But as far as we've seen, they just kind of collapse.
Yeah. And they're all, like, collapsed in the rooms. They're not,
and they're not in
like, piles of parts.
Yeah, they're not in charred. There's no explodive. Explosive? I've lost word today. You know what? Will can't really do much from here, so do you know what? You can have a concussion grenade, Black Gauntlet. Now that's an explosion.
Oh. Will is within the range of that incineration.
That's fine. He can move. He's a big boy. He can move. I mean, he's got the worst accuracy in the world to hit this person, but he might as well try. Oh my! Well done, boy. Well done. A giant fight to fill the power vacuum of Gortash. I suppose that might work if they knew he wasn't coming back, but as far as he's concerned, he thinks he's coming back from this. He's not dead, he's just walked out for it. He's gone to get milk.
He's gone to get milk and everybody murdered each other.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back with a pair of pizza boxes and the whole place is gonna be on fire.
Ah, yes, I see we've landed in truly the darkest timeline. My fellow patriarchs, I have brought you pizza. I understand how hard all of you have been working this year, so we are throwing a work pizza party. I'm not raising your wages. No, fuck off.
Hi, Lord Cupson. You left for 5 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, it sounds about right.
I left you alone for 5 minutes. What the fuck, Orin? What do you mean this wasn't Orin? This has Orin's name, but this was my people. This was Jeff's idea. God damn it, Jeff. Well, seeing as everybody really didn't take much damage out of that, except the Myrmidon, which, gonna be honest, it's really hard to tell where the end of these are unless you happen to be looking at the exact moment where that square ends. So I didn't realize the Myrmidon was inside of all that, gubbins.
Oh, no. Wibbles 2.0 got smacked by something.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And it's not really going to help, but I'm just going to make an ice puddle over here so that last Banite has to walk slightly further out of their way. All the guests died directly after the coronation, even if Gortash is still there. Oh!
Interesting.
So wait, this isn't something we've done. This is just what happens if you ever walk back into Worm's Rest after the coronation. Oh!
Huh.
Well then.
Feels a bit...
Feels a bit short-sighted for the God of Tyranny, but okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, who am I to question? Yeah, he's probably got some plans cooking under the hood. My fellow patriarchs, let me cook. Gortash is like no witnesses. That's the weird thing. He's like no witnesses to his own coronation as Archduke. You'd expect... You'd kind of... That means no one can verify he's Archduke now? Because everyone's dead. All the people who should be able to verify because they were there are now dead. I mean, maybe the scary lad's in Bay Knight armor, but... I don't know.
Yeah.
They're a bit of a hard trust. That's fascinating.
It does seem very short-sighted. I'm gonna be honest.
Dragon Tier, it is very short-sighted,
another
and I'm
part of
surprised it's not
actually-
mentioned more. Yeah. Then again, a lot of people do not seem to necessarily come back here. Wait, no, you do have to come back here. If you take the deal, if you play through this in the theoretically linear fashion Larian designed this non-linear game in, you're supposed to take the deal, go deal with
Come back
Orin,
here.
and then come back here to hand in.
Yeah.
So, I guess maybe they... No, it wouldn't make sense for them to just not fight you if you came back. I'm so confused. Will, how are you alive? My god, man. That's actually impressive.
I'm honestly confused by this timeline. Honestly, it's a little odd.
Then again, you did do this yourself. I did say multiple times about there would be consequences to... Why are they exploding? Wait, were the grenades really... You can blow up the traps by feeding them their own grenades. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it rewards ingenuity, but that's also a terrible security system design.
A little bit.
Did the Amen's timeline merge with this one? The Amen's timeline was a whole different shade of fucked. It did not resemble this. If anything, at this point, I'm kind of glad for that. The worst they ever did was give Halcyon... Well, no, the worst they did was glitch genocide the tieflings. But the second worst that they ever did was just give Halcyon dementia. Is Will gonna get a turn before the grenade? Yes. I love that the grenade gets a turn.
Where do I go from here?
Right, you... Snipe them. Or not. We are currently very slow, so... Just, like, flap your way over here, buddy.
Battle favors the fearless.
And Will... chuck that grenade at them.
Holy shit, I was right.
And fuck it, chuck them at them as well. Might as well.
Oh my god, I was right.
Will, you might want to drink a potion, buddy. There we go. I dread to think what's happening over on your side. There are people saying, what the fuck, and I'm scared now.
So anyway, where's Gortash, Ed, do you think?
Meant to be at the Morphic Pool, but probably not.
Yeah, no, he's still in Worm's Rock.
Yeah, of course he is. Never mind the fact that the quest log literally says he's at the Morphic Pool, and the last thing we heard from him was that he'll meet us at the Morphic Pool.
Never a dull
Yeah,
moment.
no, of course.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for just, you know, leaving me to deal with all this.
At the ready.
You can.
I know I can
handle
handle it, but it would have been nice, given you are the reason we're embroiled in this combat, for you to have stuck
well, I
around for
wanted to-
this combat.
I wanted to check something. I mean, if you want me to come down and help, I can come down and help.
No, they're all dead. That's okay. That's okay.
Exactly.
Way.
That's fine. How do I heal? I've forgotten how to heal the Myrmidon again. I think I just throw potions at you, don't I? Because the Myrmidon desperately needs healing. They are.
Now,
They are like
interestingly,
MVP.
all the people up here are yellow.
Yeah, that's also what I was expecting. He's not considered the same quote team in the AI.
Yeah.
So, chances are you'll go to... What? Hold on. Do you have all the nether stones on you? We don't want a repeat of, you haven't brought the stones. Now be ready to die as willingly as you were willing to give up the stones, which you can't have had given what I just said earlier.
Yes, I have both nether stones on.
Okay. Save.
Saving.
Just in
Funny
case.
part is that he isn't fighting. He's cowering in a corner because he's not on the same team as his executioners.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's bad to change a bit.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Is he, by any
have a
chance,
word.
still completely normal?
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlak? The destruction of my steel watch. Such
You're
a
not even supposed to be here, mate.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proud.
I
Nice
never
to see
meant
Will
harm
still
you,
hanging out in the
dear.
background.
Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Never mind, Gortash. We've heard... Well, no, hold on. Say nothing.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Ooh.
Brat! You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Okay, I appreciate that your character smiled at that.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
Stop her? I'm encouraging her.
Oh, I've just realized something horrifically cursed.
No.
What if he still turns up at the Morphic pool?
Oh god. That would
Like, he
be,
should not be
interesting.
here. He should not be here. He should have already left. So, if he somehow continues to be here, not be here... Oh, I got no idea. It would be peak Act 3. It might be too far, Act 3, though. Maybe. I hold out hope he won't show up. Where even is he? Oh, there he is. He's hiding in that corner. Right.
Over there.
Well then.
It's interesting. Karlach just goes, God, it's hot in here, and my immediate reaction is to just use a cone of cold.
Right. I've cast a spell, Lucian. Please don't turn it off.
She'll get started.
No promises. Don't run into the ice.
What am I? Well, I'm not running into the ice, but you also tend to create ice under me, which falls me over.
I will do my best not to.
Thank you. You can knock Will over all you want. Don't care about him.
But yeah, the whole reason I thought that Gortash would still be here is because Karlach's questline requires him to be here.
Well, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it literally doesn't. She has interactions with him where he's supposed to be. As well.
Well, yes, but in this instance it says, go find Lord Enver Gortash, and that quest marker points you to Worm's Rock, not the Morphic Pool.
True. There are also, like, I suppose my point is you're talking as if this is the only variant where Karlach's quest gets done.
No, I understand that there are more variants, but in this instance,
Such as just
I
explaining to her we have a deal and we need him for now, and he'll probably die anyway when he's away from all these people on his own.
But yeah, no, I mean, my thought was, oh, well...
Oh, it worked. I'm not judging that at all.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. Oh.
It's fucking dumb that it worked, but that's Act 3 for you.
Well, yes. This...
Crit. Okay. Uncrit.
There's something on the wall that's called a deranged force curtain.
Yes.
What the fuck is it? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know.
That was a move. I didn't do anything to you, God. You killed yourself there.
Yeah, the caster killed him.
Not even then. Like, before that happened, they willingly hit the grenade they were right next to, blowing themselves up. They reduced their own health to the point where that would kill them. I don't give a shit that Will's dead. We can scrape Will off the floor. When they die for good, and you'd think that they'd know that. Oh, it doesn't require his turn to do that. Interesting. He just gets that for free. What a wonderful mechanic.
Legendary action?
No, they don't exist here.
Oh. Okay.
Immunity to thunder damage as well. Where are you getting that from? Ah, okay, from the Shell of Resistance. Okay, you do actually have a reason to do that. Since when does he become a giant? To be fair, he has always had that. That's his equivalent of Orin's form or Merkel's form. He does tend to do that, but doing it for free in the middle of someone else's turn and gaining 150 temp HP in the process is a little out there. Especially in a world where legendary actions don't exist. And even if legendary actions did exist, legendary actions do exist on high difficulty. Yes, in honor mode specifically, which we're not in. And even if they did exist, I hadn't actually taken an action. I moved next to him. As you can see, I have my action and my bonus action. I hadn't done any actions. Can I still lift you in this state? It'd be very funny if I could. No, yeah, no, I can't. It would have been a little too funny if I could. So I guess I'll just beat the shit out of you. Oh dear, Gortash. Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh,
Yep,
that's good.
because I have paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, and it's worth using it here.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Myrmidon, let's get you over to...
Work.
Let's get you over to here, so you're in range of Will's...
I didn't think that would work.
What a-
25% chance to work. I've sheeped Gortash.
Fantastic.
He's still giant, and
He's a massive sheep.
that is a very large sheep.
It is the legend, the Giga Sheep.
This isn't good. The blade will not bend.
That is honestly kind of hilarious. We've turned Gortash into a giant paralyzed shielding sheep.
We'll take a hop over there, will you, bud?
Oh yes, I do like that. He's no longer Gortash, he's Bartash.
Or just get stuck on the scenery, Will. Yeah, that's... Just communication, game. Just communication. Please. Please, I'm begging you here.
Get back. Oh, no. What was that?
They shot one of the grenades.
Oh, I see.
Like, a lot of this fight is meant to be sort of interplay between the grenades and shit. If you do it this way.
No holding back.
Will,
see.
you're going to auto crit from this, so that's just frankly horrific. Let's make this a little more horrific. Drink a potion of speed, buddy. Thanks, Will.
But to keep going.
And... Oh, you're still alive! Oh, well done.
Surprisingly.
It's only because I didn't spend 2 level 5 smites. I wanted to go for the divine strike.
Fine, I can fix this.
Yes, you can knock me on my ass.
Sorry.
You're not.
Not really. No, I just wanted to get the last shot.
Yeah.
All right, Gortash.
But this is a house where we respect Petty Bish. It works.
What have you got? You've got a fabricated arbalest.
And he's died fabulously again.
Cloth of Authority.
They keep dying fabulously.
Netherstone-studded gauntlet and the tyrannical jackboots.
Was it Soviet Womble that got Gortash stuck dancing? I mean, it's anybody who learned Otto's irresistible dance, realistically. So it's pretty regular spell. Unless you mean like stuck dancing even to the point where he danced in cutscenes and shit, in which case I've got no idea. It's entirely possible, given that people also discovered the game wasn't ready. Again, a game with druids in it wasn't ready for their plot-relevant forced cutscenes that you can walk into because you won't know they're there, they're a forced cutscene, and the player being in wild shape when that happens.
Huh.
They weren't ready for it. So there was hilarious messes of compilations of people who had got, like, trapped in huge dramatic cutscenes in cat form. And so there's just this horrifically bending and spaghettiing cat shape trying to act out the cutscenes.
Oh dear.
Well, you may have thought you killed Will, but unfortunately, water!
On the victor's path.
Will's back in the game, baby! Finish standing up, Will, so you can stab her, please. Or at least try to.
Still breathing.
Well, you did your best,
That was
Will.
everything.
Woo!
What happened to the cheese wheel transmutation from wild magic? True. True. I can't remember if anyone's gotten stuck in a cutscene as a wheel of cheese, but that is a possibility, I suppose. I'd hope by now they've maybe fixed
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
You have to understand, this has to be about me now.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm.
Oh dear.
The drum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen
I don't-
prison the
Did that
I guess
camera angle
it's-
happen for you? Did that... No, did or did not the camera for you just randomly stare at Karlach, pivot awkwardly down diagonal to the right at the floor?
No, that did not happen for me.
Okay. That was worth a check. I feel like...
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
I feel like Cad Icarus, when midway through, I think it's Dalmatians 3, he asks, like, was there or was there not? Pray tell, a split-second shot of a rabbit having a seizure for no apparent reason. Yeah, that's what happens in my end of the books.
You know Baldur's Gate best. How do we find this morphic pool?
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Have you robbed the House of Hope? Yeah, we did that, I want to say, last time.
Yes, we did.
Oh, thanks for offering me if I want to smite someone who's already dead. No, I don't feel like it, right? No, I really don't want to smite someone who's already dead, game. I promise I don't. I just want to steal Gortash.
Karlach, darling.
Actually, no, you don't get a bag. You get a box, Gortash. You are an Archduke, after all.
Okay.
Are you finding her quest resolution
is
oddly
dead.
lacking?
Oh, no, we need to see Gortash up close, but you've stolen his body.
Well, I mean, she saw him pretty close when he died in the same room in front of her.
We should find a way forward.
Isn't a box just a really basic coffin?
Can you put down his body, please?
Well, it's in the camp chest.
Oh, God, okay,
Don't worry, Larry. I'll just wormhole to a different part of the map. Go get Gortash's body and bring it baby style over to Karlach and feed it to her so that she can like see it in front of her eyesight. She's just it's the lack of spec savers, you understand, in Baldur's Gate. They just have a real problem with short-sightedness.
I haven't seen many people wearing like glasses, so
So, let's see. So, here, Karlach. Here's Gortash.
do we just examine him?
I don't know. I threw him directly at her feet. If she can't see him now, that's pretty impressive. You also looted him
Okay.
mid-cutscene, so it doesn't seem to be looting him.
Hold on.
Drug username, fight, don't take the disrespect, duel. I've
Oh, there
got
we
no
go.
idea
We just
who...
need to attempt to loot
I don't know which of us you're even talking to. Gortash is already dead. I'm afraid he's not really in a dueling mood. Interesting, I can't sit on it.
Hmm.
Am I fucking missing something?
What do you mean?
Always room for more. What's hiding here?
Oh,
I mean,
I can't short rest. Okay.
I don't want you to die. It doesn't make sense.
Don't you even start on Karlach dying not making sense. Can I move you? No? Yes, there we go. Well then.
The annoying thing is, the words "I would do anything to change it, but I just can't."
Yeah.
The annoying thing is, if I was in this position, I would say, "Well, then let's go steal back your heart."
No, I did say it is a canon event everyone must go through. The painful lack of options for Karlach's questline, despite how very many sensible options are existent in the game's world. Everyone's got to go through it. Oh, but don't worry, they gave her an evil ending. You know, if a person is playing as her and plays her evil, they gave her a new ending for that. No ending that makes sense with, like, hey, we've got an entire indebted legion of Hellfire engineers who've been working with literal Hellfire heart engines. Or any of that shit. Or hey, you know, Gale's got a scroll of literal true resurrection in his bag.
Yeah.
Anything? No?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's unfortunately, as far as I can conspiracy theory, it seems to be another Upper City situation where it was a thing they started writing about and then stopped writing about. See also the hags.
Yeah, it's another of those things that feels like executive
Rushing.
stuff. Yeah.
Because we could, gotta get this out in time. Wouldn't want to compete with Starfield.
Ugh.
Still not entirely sure if that's true. That was a chat suggestion. But if it is true, it's very funny. I'm just gonna walk away from what I just achieved there. Nope, nope, nope.
Huh.
I don't...
Gravity-defying candelabra.
I don't know. Okay. Well, that's not the only one. No, there's also one over here, but it defies gravity in a different flavor.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, I'm more confused by the horizontal one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you feel like maybe putting Karlach back in the party, or...?
I'm gonna collect Astarion now.
Oh, right.
Actually, no. I'm gonna collect Gale.
Oh,
because
God.
that's the last quest.
You really are insistent in not bringing any of the people we've been playing with this whole time to the end, aren't you?
What? We've played with Gale. You know? Oh wait, no. Karlach still has some words for me.
Honestly, in response to my chat, I don't think Larry. I know I accused him in my playthrough, but I was in a bad state and a bad way. Hype gone sour, shall we say, but I don't think it was Larry who was scared of Starfield. I think it might have been Watsy. Just a wild guess. Watsy...
Heroes fell and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Watsy, who also, fun fact, appear to have now either cancelled or at least axed 90% of the staff for their VTT they were so precious about.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
VTT, Virtual Tabletop Dragon. Theorized as part of the reason that they wouldn't let Larian put out a campaign and level editor for Beej, and Larian had to literally sneak it out, was because it would then compete with Watsy making their own, like, Roll20 or Foundry or whatnot.
The game keeps giving me, you could go back to Avernus and live, and it's like...
Because that's the only option they could think of where her heart stays unexploded. That isn't a very, very dark side option. I can think of 3
other options.
Again, from ones that are in the game, there's a very dark side option. There's a very ultra specific option where you must be playing as a certain character, do a certain variant of their plotline, and be romancing Karlach in order to basically give it to her as a gift for being your waifu.
I see.
And sending her to Avernus. Those are the heart fixers. Gondians? Nope. Damon? Nope. True Resurrection? Nope. Just sticking her in Avernus and hopping in and out of the House of Hope? Nope. Deal with Raphael? Nope. I need to piss. Back in a sec. Then I shall be less pissed off. Ba-dum-tsh.
Why? I want to say yes, of course, because that's the... But also, I want to say we're going to cure you before that, but I know that's not possible. Okay, this is one of the actual like dialogue character options that is actually annoying me now. Because it feels like there's so many branching paths that they wanted to do that never got done. If it's not possible, then why is it an option? Yeah, I know, Dragon Reaper. I know. I saved just now, so I'm gonna...
I've just realized something. What's so bad about her blowing up?
She dies.
Yeah, but we can revive, like, Will from being a small pile of viscera on the floor. By the game's strange applications of revival, anyway.
Wow.
Or, I thought of another option. Mystic Carrion.
Yeah.
Could just ram someone else's heart in there. Don't ask where it came from. Hag Deal. That's another one.
Sorry,
Or
I've got a nosebleed.
my personal favorite, and someone did pitch this, and I loved this as an idea. Someone from my chat pitched this during my second ever playthrough. Sell Gortash as a chosen of Baal. Sorry, I've chosen of Bane. To Zariel in exchange for Garlac's heart back. That is a gorgeous idea I wish was a possibility.
That sounds really cool, actually.
I would love that as a...
I mean,
like, just sell him straight back.
Yeah. I mean, if that was an option, but I think we'd have to knock him out for a start. But...
Yeah, but that could encourage, you know, maybe some engagement with some of the systems. Maybe the knockout system could mean something more than 3 times in the whole game.
Yeah.
What was that word again for game versus world disconnect? There is, I remember when it was Uncharted, there was a lot of talk about ludonarrative dissonance. That might be what you're thinking of. But Lord Cubson has the right of it. A lot of TTRPG and magical setting games kind of forget healing magic exists. And maybe if we only found scrolls of revival in, like, deep, dark caverns and actual adventuring locations, sure, but when they're in literally every shop.
Alright. Gale. Might I have a word?
Actually, let's just go to camp. No game, I'm not in the campsite. I'm standing on a wall. Ooh.
Okay. Level up.
Did the Azer die at some point? Oh, I think the Azer got blown up. Huh. Oh, and one final point. I'm not... Now, they don't, like, say the spell out loud or anything Sailor Moon-y like that. But I do know that there is a variant of storyline in this one still in the present Exodus game, where a character is entirely exsanguinated, and someone does some mumbo jumbo and just revives them. And in doing so, also tries to shake them from the sort of control of a god. And that's perfectly fine as well. And also, no, Edge, that's a dark that's a dark fucking thought. I mean, Aelin can't die. So, like, do you need your heart?
Inextricably link the... Oh, God.
It
I
pissed
don't know
Zariel
that
off.
she would be on board for that. I'm gonna be honest.
She doesn't have to be.
Just knock her out and steal her heart?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. Like, if you're playing an evil by any means necessary party, just use her for your own uses.
Hi, Volo. I just realized I haven't talked to this guy since
my friend.
the mob
I forgot Volo was
From
here.
that mob, I'm
Yeah.
planning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience.
Did you speak out against the
You would
cult of the
hazard a
Absolute?
guess
They
as
have
to
eyes
why
everywhere.
it is not the eye. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Shadowhawk
Yes,
before
thank
her,
you, Volo.
she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the
Please tell me I have an option to just go, I've already killed it.
We will have to find out.
Chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I would hope so. It's Volo. Yes. Please,
I
Volo.
do.
Please, Volo,
I
react.
I already defeated the Slayer, Volo.
You triumphed over Baal's chosen? Marvelous!
Oh, thank you, Volo.
Such a historic deed must be documented in every gory detail. You and I shall
Hi,
pen
Madeline.
the book of
Thank you for the tea check on the
experiences
entry.
together. But I suppose you'll have to deal with the Illithids first. Please do tell me when you've thwarted every apocalypse that's currently in motion.
Thank you, Grim.
Zora, might I have a word?
The blade of Avernus.
Oh, here we go again.
How marvelous. It rolls right off the top. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm
guess
pretty
the
sure at this point the
Elder
Elder
Brain
Brain's
is
the
the
only
first.
thing on the list.
I would like it if Zariel was an option, but I don't think she is. To the point where I've never actually met Zariel, so...
No, no. And as far as I know, unless it's hidden in Karlach's evil ending, I don't think there is a way that one meets Zariel.
Yes, to kill the Absolute, to free
Which also
the
raises a question.
to end the Illithid grand desire.
Like, Karlach mentioned the moment she sets foot in Avernus, demons will be on her to claim her back for Zariel and
What about
whatnot.
the next battle?
Doesn't happen at the House of Hope.
How mighty will the
I mean, maybe
stalwart
it's because
blade
that's
be
Raphael's
without
domain.
warlock powers
Yeah.
to help?
And...
Which then
like,
raises the
there's
question all over
territorial
again,
disputes.
why can't she
Once
just
the
live
Absolute
there?
is no more, so is my aid.
Because Raphael is dead and she doesn't like it.
Perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice.
Raphael might be dead, but it wasn't Raphael's domain to begin with. It was someone else's domain he then nicked. So it's back to being their domain now.
The thrill
Yes,
of the
but the way Karlach sees it
wait to see
is
how this epic
Hope
plays out.
isn't a devil. Thusly, she does not have the power to actively keep Karlach safe within that domain.
Ah, you've got way more dialogue than I ever got then.
Yeah.
When was
Yeah.
that? Out of interest, was that just like, because I know you spoke to her immediately after leaving House of Hope.
Just now.
Oh,
That was when I was talking to her just now. I was like, how do you feel about the House of Hope? And she was like, I get that Hope is happy there, but I hate the Hells. I'd rather die in
hey, at least
a
they
place
explained
that I love."
anything.
Yeah.
It's
like,
better than
basically,
0%.
she was
That's
like-
an improvement.
She was basically like, Hope, I'm happy that Hope is happy there. But eventually another devil is going to try and muscle in, and I don't want to deal with that, basically.
Yep. Sounds entirely in character to just leave Hope to die. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's not even sarcastic. I do genuinely mean that, because we haven't spent much time with Karlach. She's kind of a colder person in this version. We haven't warmed her up enough.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're back on Wormrock.
I went... yeah, I'm back.
There we go.
Oh, I have Gortash's hand.
Yeah.
Why do I have Gortash's hand?
In case you wanted to do the Orin Bal quest that's already been done.
Oh, yes, of course.
Your character just felt like taking it for the lols, I guess.
Apparently. I don't mind.
Sometimes you just gotta take a tyrant's hand for the vine, you know?
Okay, we have all 3 nether stones.
I'm going to... Okay. Did you guys not notice me last time? I walked past your barracks like 5 times, guys. Okay. Sorry, some leftover fists have finally realized I'm in the building.
Okay, that's fine. Once you're done, we'll go to Basilisk Gate.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, just a second. I seem to have somehow lost my action and my bonus action. I don't recall doing anything that would lose them, but
Forever dauntless.
at this point I'm not going to question it.
I've found my mark.
Will, you're on a 90%. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Oh, God. I thought this poor fist didn't have any clothes on, but no, they're just in their pajamas.
Oh.
I'm beating up Fist in their pajamas.
Right.
Oh. And a little bit of icy magic.
Time to push my luck again.
Legitimately, though, I'm actually proud of them for exploring the hope point, because they've kind of forgotten to address so many points. It's nice that they remembered that one.
On my way.
Yeah.
Right, where was you again? Basilisk, yeah?
I'm heading there now.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to complete your little bit of combat.
Nah, it's all good, it's all good. I should probably hit up the alchemist beforehand, because you've now leveled up Gale, so that should restock their inventory.
Gale is at 12.
No, the anyone
Max is
leveling
14,
up at all. Anyone
No, I
leveling
know.
up at all.
I'm just I'm sounding my own thoughts. The max is 14, right?
No?
No, it is 12.
Yeah. That's why we hit level 12 and have never moved since.
No, that's fine. I couldn't remember.
Ah, no,
God.
As they were quite open about that. They couldn't possibly go beyond 12, you understand. That might let characters get a bit overpowered.
But was it deliberate?
Oh boy.
Accidental?
Yes, welcome to the consequence of killing both chosen. In fairness, most people don't even see this. This is new content for, or rather gonna be new content for a lot of people. Because most folk kill... Well, they side with Gortash, go kill Orin, come back to Gortash. Gortash says, oh, meet me down at the pool. And then you go down to the pool, and Gortash usually dies in the bit after the pool. So they're not wandering around the upper city. Oh, sorry, lower city at this point. The upper city is a myth.
Yes.
Has Gale still got his shitty Sparky gear from Act 1?
Yes. Yes. I haven't changed his gear. I was planning to do that when we got into the city, but
I see. He's okay. He's okay. I was going to ask, does he need me to just like spend a turn handing him the scary throwing trident?
I think he's got the scary trident.
Well, you've probably got it somewhere in your inventory, but he's got the shitty electric trident that isn't electric.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest, actually, there's also the wet trident.
The wet. Oh.
There's the trident that makes everyone wet when you hit them.
The Wave Mother's trident, yeah.
If he's dual wielding that and the thunder trident, that would be a quite wild thing, because...
Can he dual wield that and the thunder trident?
Well, I don't know. Did you give him dual wielder?
I do not believe so.
Fair enough then, he probably can't.
But I'll look into it.
It's a versatile weapon though, so he would still be able to have one of the trides and a shield. Oh no, that turned off his monk shit. I forget.
Yeah. We'll see.
Just so unused to that sentence. Gale is a monk.
Out is through.
Wonderfully, darling, wonderfully cursed. Wonderfully cursed. The connoisseur of the curse to myself, it is wonderfully cursed. And... Oh, I'm not done, Mr. Mindflayer. Oh, I'm not done, Mr. Mindflayer. I can keep jumping all day, baby. Okay, that will take forever to kill you, so I'm just going to hit you with a hammer. There we go.
Woo.
Yes, the brain is making like High School Musical and breaking free. No one wants this.
Fine.
No one wants to be reminded of High School Musical.
Gale. Show me what we've got working with here. Spark Swell Ring.
Don't you also have like a million things in your camp chest?
None of the magic items are in the camp chest.
Oh, thank goodness.
I made a point of taking all of those into my inventory for what it's, you know.
For what it's worth, yeah. I'm seeing if there's anything monkey in his inventory that might be transferable.
Ring of Self-Immolation.
Hey, Gale, set yourself on fire.
We never found the other pair for True Love's Caress.
No, it's back in Act 2.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck it is in Act 2, but it's somewhere in Act 2.
It's somewhere. Yeah.
Lucian,
yeah?
quick question. The Helldusk armor would work on Gale.
It's heavy armor.
It gives you proficiency in it while you wear it, remember?
Oh, yeah.
And yes, it is armor, which would turn off his unarmored AC, but his unarmored AC is so shit that it's still a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, because of Beej monkery, I don't think it turns off any of your other monk abilities like it normally should.
Yeah, I mean,
Let me just quickly have a check.
Hold on.
Yeah, monk. All the martial arts monk shit doesn't turn off if you're wearing armor in Beach Land, apparently.
Doesn't it?
The unarmored movement turns off, but oh no, we can just longstrider him. He'll have more movement.
Hold on, I'm seeing what I have in
Deft strikes, deflect missiles. Yeah, that really does seem... Well, wow, okay. I need to make a heavy armor monk someday, Jesus. Hellcrawl? Pardon? What the fuck is Hellcrawler? Teleport to an area. Oh, it's a bonus action. Teleport to an area and deal fire damage when you land, but it's usable once per short rest. Who could have seen that coming?
Amazing.
You could give him Gortash's old gloves. That'd make his unarmed attacks do some more.
Yeah, maybe. Reading through spell descriptions and stuff.
The Cesar family ring, which I laugh is an equipable item despite it doing literally nothing. Can't Hope's gloves get better? I've also passed Hope's gloves into the inventory. I'm trying to just curate a suggestion list for Lucian.
Yeah. Ooh, the Soulfist. Yeah. Yes, those gloves are actually pretty good. Which means we might be switching out from an electric build, but that's fine. The Sparky build was interesting, but...
Well, the Sparky build at the end of the day helps in the early game because it provides you, wow, an additional 1 lightning damage. And if you get 5 charges, you deal 1d8 extra lightning. And then lose all the charges. But... yeah, it kind of... In a world where we're hitting for 40s is kind of falling off a bit. Very funny as it would be to give him Balduran's Giant Slayer, I don't think he can... I don't think he's strong enough.
I'm making him look like a discount superhero at the moment.
Let me see if I can, like, slide quietly a face painting kit into his inventory.
Oh,
Does anyone even have one? No, we don't have a face painting kit. I should buy... No, we'd have to go back to Rivington. I'm not buying a face painting kit. You never gave back the gold.
What gold?
The gold to the banker.
No, I did.
No,
I went back and gave...
I know you did, but I'm looking at stolen gold bag in your inventory that contains 10,000 gold. It pulled 10,000 gold from your actual gold stash and not the literal quest item, the stolen gold bag. So we gave him 10,000 different gold. And kept the stolen...
off the bank's loans.
Yeah, and we just kept the stolen gold bag, and it's still in the bag. Oh.
It's fine.
Really? The Cindermoth cloak? Not the One that makes it easier for him to roll a crit? Oh, while hiding. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen burning, like, unironically being used. Let's have a look, see if there's anything else. But, no, like, even there are no good capes now. I'm looking at this. Yeah, actually, you've got the only like serviceable cape. There's absorb elements once per short rest. Whoa. There's the dust cape that Astarian's got on. That wouldn't really help Gale.
In your inventory?
I'm browsing around. Hang on. I'm also seeing if I've got any capes in my inventory. I mean, I've got a daze cape. I've got a casting a spell in melee cape. Boots. I've got boots of persistence. Freedom of movement and long strider. Any other boots? Wow, we could allow him to cast Feign Death once per short rest. Oh, hang on, there's just some boots with flat +1 AC. Maybe those ones.
Yeah, those. I mean, the boots of persistence are pretty good for freedom of movement and long strider. But
my god, he really
have like a +1 amulet or
he
something?
really does look like a shit superhero. +1 amulet of what?
AC.
No.
No?
There's a +1 ring of AC, but that requires giving Mole the Idol of Sylvanas, which we just weren't allowed to do when we met Mole. Because we didn't do it at the one moment they remembered to write it for.
Oh, well.
Or the other moment they patched in after remembering that moment existed as well. We found the hidden third moment they forgot about. And fourth, indeed, on top of that as well.
No.
To be fair, the bank prompt didn't ask for the bag, just to repay the gold. Sure, and that's why the code just pulled the gold. I just find it very funny that it pulls from the player's inventory, but leaves the stolen gold bag with all the stolen gold still in it.
Yeah.
It's just a funny look on that one. So no, there's no ring of AC. I mean, his graceful cloth is dreadful, so that's really not helping matters. But
I'm looking through the armors.
Generally, a lot of the endgame armors also come with innate damage reduction, like reduce all sources of damage by 3 or 2 or whatnot, so...
Yeah.
That's usually a good time to have.
I could give him the adamantine scale mail.
Is he proficient in that?
Yes, actually. Because he's got fighter as a multiclass. He's not a straight monk. I don't think anybody is straight in this game.
Still only a 19. Jeez, ouch. Poor guy.
No, that's worse.
I take it you, as so very many people, were turned off by the sheer, visceral ugliness of the Helldusk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No, I can't even knock that. I'm fully with you. It is so ugly. For no reason. It should be like, it's Raphael's. It should be cool. It should be opulent. But nope. It looks like a half-melted dog turd.
Yeah. Alright. Do we have any other ranged weaponry?
Honestly, I've been wishing I could find some for Will. Since Astarian's not using that bow, I've been considering nicking that for Will to make it easier for Will to crit, but even then it's pushing it. I'll check in with this weapons trader again. Hang on, maybe she's got something. I don't recall ever seeing a +2 like hand crossbow or anything as we've been going along. It seems to cap out at +1 short bows and then a few like ultra legendary bows, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Will, you can put your gloves back on as well. Because I took them off at one point so I didn't melt Raphael. Huh. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Do I have any bows knocking around in my inventory? No, that's crap, that's crap. Nea Missa. True, I don't know where Nea Missa has gone. I don't know if Astarion ate it or something, or maybe we never bought it? It would be a bit weird if we never bought it, though. I swear someone at some point picked up Nea Missa, but...
Oh.
We certainly never got Yurgir's one. Because obviously Yurgir's alive.
Yeah.
Is it maybe in my box somewhere? I don't know why it would be. Astarion, have you eaten a bow at some point? Well, okay, you're not using that bow. You're for some reason using an objectively worse crossbow. Send that bow to Gale. He needs it. Oh, Astarion's boots might not be a terrible boots idea.
True.
Sent those over as well. There's jumping boots, if that ever... Oh, I've sent those to you by accident. Whoops, sorry.
I think I'll stick with the Helldusk boots for Gale for the moment. Actually, fuck it, why not?
Yeah,
Gale, you are getting... You are going to have this.
I cannot find the... Oh. Oh. Can we at least dye it?
It's literally all... Do we have Helldusk gauntlets, out of curiosity?
Only flawed Helldusk gauntlets. I think actually, hold on. I think Damon sells...
The non-flawed version.
Yeah, hold on. I'm nearest. I'll head up. What the fuck have you done to Gale? Look. Lucian's insisting on bringing Gale along. Lucian's insisting on bringing Gale along for some unfathomable reason. So we're now...
He's the only side quest I have left.
Yeah, but his side quest is to blow up and end the game early. Like, what is the plan here?
No, his side quest isn't to blow up and end the game early. His side quest is to claim the crown for himself and the Karsite Weave. Which is kind of what I want to do.
Good luck with that, Lucian. Damon, do you have any gloves for me? No. What? Hang on a minute. Where does... Hang on, Helldusk gloves. I'm sure you sold these.
Lord Helldusk.
Oh! Well, you're not gonna like where they are.
Oh?
They were a reward for killing Harleap.
Oh! Oh well.
Along with
Where's the
Harleap's
floor
underwear.
Oh.
Oh no, that's the one I talked about. That's the one time that the game ever acknowledges you're talking to someone in just your pants. You have to specifically talk to Gale wearing that specific pair of underwear, then the game remembers that the player is wandering around in their underwear. And Gale gets, yes, just the best reaction to that. Including completely tripping over himself with, but the state of your dress was not, I'm sure, what you wanted to discuss. What's on your mind?
We found the magic lamp in
Yes.
the Mage's Tower.
Yep, that's the one you got stuck in.
Oh, okay. Yes, we did.
Which, honestly, you know, credit to, there was a way out of it. It was a bit wonkily explained, but it was at least possible from the inside, which is more than I gave it credit for. Do we have any more things that lower Gale's crit? What type of monk even is Gale, out of interest?
I do not remember.
Oh, he's open hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a good choice. Open hand is
Glad you
fucking
think so.
busted.
I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, no, it lets you basically hold your weapon as a stat stick and still use like the key resonance punching, so you get the damage of your unarmed with the stats applied of your armed, and you don't need to worry about that. So that actually means you can bump Gale a bit further.
Oh?
Yeah, where is Viconia's shield? Somewhere. It's like Viconia's walking fortress.
Viconia's, yep, I got that.
Yep, there we go. Because he won't be actually attacking, like, attacking with Niall Runa, he'll be punching with the key resonance. It means that he can basically use Niall Runa as a stat stick.
He now has an AC of 25.
Exactly.
Okay.
Also,
Fair
please,
enough.
for the love of goodness, can we dye that armor? that looks dreadful.
Yes. Yes, hold on.
Especially with the cape. And if he really needs to, he's got the trident of making everyone wet. How to dye? Take the dye you have in mind, drag it over to him, double click it as him, and then pop his armor onto it. Ooh. That's not awful.
Yeah. We could do better.
What if we went in the opposite direction, like bright green?
Right?
Just try to make it obnoxious on purpose. Maybe it backfires, comes back around, and comes good.
I am trying to make it obnoxious on purpose. I'm trying to make it obnoxiously purple.
Oh.
But it keeps... Yeah.
Are you using the cool origin dyes, though? Because maybe they're meant to be, like, more contrasty? Yeah, there we go. That's the sort of thing. This is the, yep. The base game dyes are a bit flat. Ooh, boys.
Okay, let's see if Astarion's dye does anything good. That usually does something...
Nope.
No, it always ends up this sort of, like, greyish colour.
I've got a Harlequin black and white dye. Actually, I'm just going to find and send you any of the dyes in...
Not this.
Surely is there a dye trader? There is a dye trader, isn't there? There's the dude, the upper class, the upmarket, the face maker's boutique dude. Yeah.
Ooh.
I forgot about the mind flayers.
Blue.
Another transformation.
Ah.
The brain must be doing this in its own volition. The restraints on its
I'm dying. I'll be there in a moment.
What? Pardon?
I'm dying. I'll be there in a
How
moment.
did? What? I left you alone for a second. How are you dying?
No. I'm dying.
Oh. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I found the McDonald's armor, by the way.
Oh no.
It's an interesting color scheme. What about the Sylvanas dye?
As far as I know, that turns you into an edgy elf that then has a very wonky storyline.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yes, game. I think we can acknowledge that all of the characters are surprised. We don't need to individually look at every single one of them to tell us they're surprised. Right.
What about Ogma?
Will... Yes, please, will get to stabbing.
Enemies fall.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've got a client.
Oh, the other mind flayers are all up there. It's just... because they're nude, they're, like, also happening to position themselves behind a bush, so it looks like they're just hiding. We've got some streaker mind flayers over here. We can't be having that.
God.
Is this dwarf meant to be squatting like they desperately need a shit? I'm not certain.
You know what? That'll do. I've turned Gale grayscale for the most part.
Race Gale. Gotcha.
Grayscale, yeah. Okay. Let's head to the Morphic Pool.
Maybe I should.
I'll be along momentarily. I'm dealing with mind flare shenanigans.
Away from the gate.
Well, look, game, you can tell me to stay away from the gate all you want, but I needed to go near the gate. You put an enemy near the gate. I needed to kill the enemy so I can leave the combat, you fool. Oh, yes, because we never tested this, and I would not suggest testing it because you get exactly the same cutscene as you've already seen. Attempting to enter the upper city just ends the game.
Right.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
All of you. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. And Y key on my keyboard is not working very well. All to Gale. Poof. We have sent Gale every die in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, lovely.
I've bought their entire stock.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Where were you, by the way? Where have you gone to? You said Morphic Pool, but
Down.
that's not an option on the
Undercity.
Undercity again.
Undercity Ruins. Ooh. Okay. That might work. It's a choice.
It's a choice.
How about peach and apricot?
What if we put the hat back on? Oh,
yes!
peach and apricot works. Yes. I've never seen a blue apricot, but yeah.
Peach and apricot. We are dying.
Please put him in the hat and dye the hat peach and apricot as well. I need to see the I need to see the mess it makes.
Hold on, let me finish with the boots.
Ah yes, the Scully kneecaps are also pink.
Gloves.
Yes, excellent. Not quite the same color of peach, despite it being the same dye, because of course.
Yeah, the helmet doesn't really take dyes all that well.
I mean, it's not even showing in my. Oh, okay. I had to update it. Does it really not?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Hold on, let's try dark amethyst on the helmet. Doesn't really seem to do much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not changing at all. Jeez.
Yeah.
Green and dumb dye.
Gale is wearing grunge trans flag. Is what we have here.
I think Gale would support grunge trans rights.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to heal Gale, by the way? He seems to be hurt.
Yeah, he's probably gonna heal.
Okay, well, now you've elected to actually stop moving. There we go. And all. It's not Indiana Jones and the Great Circle in this case. It's Indiana Jones and the Gate Circle.
The Gate Circle.
Well, I mean, this whole plot has gone in a big circle.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. Well, no, we did find the rest of Dribbles. I remember now. Yeah.
Yes. Can we find a dead body?
I mean, there's loads of them right there.
Ooh, perfect, actually.
But if you wanted a dead body, I mean, you could have just asked. You could take your pick.
There's one's literally right down there.
Open up.
Goksoon, I shall use you.
I choose you, Goksoon.
My mummy is back.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Hey.
Right. Forward.
Backward. Shake it all aboutward.
Side to side. You know.
Do the hokey cokey, and then I think we turn around.
Maybe.
I am
Well,
told
saving.
that is what it is, as they say, all about. Liably informed by Alminster.
Okay. Do I have a potion of animal speaking enabled at the moment?
Yes, apparently.
Yes. Okay, good. I shall talk to the cranium rats.
They swarm when an elder.
Let's see how well this goes again.
We must be close to its hiding place.
Yep, the cranium rats, you must understand, are in a multiplayer lobby. They want you to join.
A solitary rat may be trivial.
I cannot speak to them, apparently.
You can. It's creating a single subtitle above them.
Oh. I see. Well,
We've reached the end of them wanting to... We've reached the end of them writing dialogue for the animals. They were tired at this point.
Well, in fairness, it has been a relatively long game.
True.
Oh, look, see green die.
It is the large climax to the relatively long game. There's 7 legs.
Oh.
Look, we found the missing part of the game after Watsy cut it off.
Oh, God.
I also appreciate that this skiff is... its text is colored in orange. This is a quest item skiff. I respect that. Lucian, the rats are all staring at you.
I know.
I hadn't noticed that now. They've all stopped to move. Okay.
Yeah, let's skedaddle. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join. Do we want to do a long rest before we go through this?
I believe we are forced into one anyway? Because I all I know is there's a point where it turns off my potions. I've tried to prep around that. I would, however, say no just yet. Save.
Oh. It saved the moment we stepped into this area.
True, but that's the autosave. We can't trust the autosave. We've learned this before.
Yes.
And the reason I specify save is, you know where it just said new players can't join? When I played this with Rakan, what do you think happened seconds before the ending?
Ah. Okay. Yes.
Because that's just a great idea in your game, isn't it? Especially with D&D combat, which can take fucking hours.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Okay, you're stepping through my head. That's fine.
Oh, sorry.
It's not your choice, don't worry.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
The dive vendors can now retire to the seaside with their grandchildren. Yeah, after the sheer amount I spent, sounds about right. Is what it's all about. I've got the hokey cokey stuck now. No.
Apologies, Ed.
I don't want to be saving Faerun with the hokey cokey stuck in my head. No. Ah. How dare you crunch? I can't crunch. I can't crunch and I want to crunch.
I bought mature cheddar and chili chutney sensations.
I no longer want to crunch.
They're okay. I was trying something new.
Nope. It involves chutney. Nope.
It tastes a little bit like ketchup. honestly.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Now, you and your shiny shoes are okay with this swimming. I fear for Gale. Who doubtless sank like a fucking rock at that moment.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
I'd hope so.
Lovely.
I will say it's somewhat odd. At least this is me just being picky. It's somewhat odd that we spent the main like sympathetic villain first. Because
should I equip the Orphic hammer now?
No, because any Orphic shit will be happening literally in the astral prism.
Okay.
We are given a pocket bubble in which to use it, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, it is a bit strange to me that by now we've killed all the villains with any personality, and now we've it's a spectacle set piece, but we're just left with I say words.
Huh. Well, we're still gaining gold.
Yeah, there is one more shop. They very
shop
they very kindly put in one shop before the end of days, which even I will say, much appreciated. It's given that that's after the point they turned my potions off. I needed to use that shop to buy a potion because they unexpectedly just broke my build. So I was grateful for that shop. I won't tell you where it is, but I'll tell you it exists.
Fair enough.
Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just talking out my arse. Maybe I've not even been real this whole time.
Not anymore.
Maybe it was just a tiefling I sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm back with, it was supposed to be a sausage onion wrap, but it's ended up as a pseudo taco. Well done, Darkrise. That is some impressive food alchemy.
I mean, it's very possible that the shopkeeper exploded.
Huh.
I want to talk to her now.
Controlled.
Gale still is in high spirits from when he had the laughing monk.
Yeah.
Odd.
Wow.
Who knows? Who cares? Off myself.
Prime spot.
You're gonna off yourself?
Off myself. Off.
Oh, buff. I see.
That's why.
Uh-oh.
Chase. Devour.
I swear to God.
Coming, runner, coming in hot.
Oh boy.
Yes, yes, Rockethead. Biotic charge! The true Krogan battle strategy there. If we can't kill it immediately, headbutt it. There's apparently a mind. Oh my god, there's one still alive. Hello, how are you doing over there? Will equip your Oh, I swear to. Equip your fucking ranged weapons, Will.
That's fine.
You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
What wizards? There's no wizards in
The game
this
thinks
party.
you're a wizard. The game is convinced you're a wizard.
Yes.
Oh, that is a good idea, Darkrai. If the Elder Brain spoke in like deep speech or generally mind flayer speech, yeah, other characters who were that way inclined, like warlocks or that kind of stuff, having to be translator. Generally, the existence of other languages actually might have been quite nice. Because I know Solasta couldn't really implement other languages, but it tried. It implemented them like twice. But this having the huge scale and the whoa, the devs really thought of everything attitude surrounding it, it might have been nice.
Yeah. Ooh, a locked door.
Yeah, the devs really thought of everything, huh? They even gave you a locked door to chew on.
Look, I like me a locked door, okay?
That's not even sarcasm. I genuinely mean that. And for me, they gave me a firewire barrel, see?
Oh. Droralis
Drycelis.
Oh, that's a mouthful.
Indeed. In the box you
And
go.
a potion of angelic reprieve.
And send him to camp. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we can't send shit to camp now because we can't access camp. We also can't send things to camp. That does actually make sense, being fair. There's no point being able to send stuff to a camp you can no longer access.
Must be drawing close.
Oh god, I do like this visual mechanic, but also, ugh.
Why are you stockpiling explosive barrels? I was hoping that we could have a big jamboree at the end, but they all went into Lucian's trousers, and then Lucian stuffed all the explosives in the camp chest one day. So rather than a game's worth of explosives, we could stuff into Wulbran's asshole and then just blow up. This is where we live now.
We could have stolen them back from the camp chest, but
It's all good.
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in
Look, would you rather we one-shot the boss with a colossal explosion that also one-shots everyone in a mile radius's GPU, or would you rather we actually fight it like normal people? No, Darkrai. We're not reloading to explicitly
That's
remove
a
content.
Big crown. Oh no, it's not a big crown. Well, it is still a big crown, but like it's smaller than it looks.
Yeah, I'm honest. I don't know what's going on with the fashion here. Like the crown is.
By killing the chosen and taking the Netherstone,
I don't know.
you can destroy.
And that's.
She's much more concise now.
Yeah, this bit. I'm just gonna
Save failed.
I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit. Remember, this is just in your mind.
That's kind of cool, though.
Oh, it is. No, it is.
Messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh. Yeah, Constitution. It's got a +6 at the moment. Oh,
By
no.
eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Interesting.
Do not press 4. It is instant game over.
Oh, I see. I kind of expected that, to be honest.
Not gonna lie, actually cool that there was an option.
Oh boy. Ugh. Try that again. No. Okay. I'm glad we've come into this with a lot of inspiration.
You know, it'd be nice if I could see any of these rolls.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
I know I can see them on your screen because I'm watching your stream, but I'm just staring at your character staring into space. In defense, the camera is the right way up this time, which is good.
Yeah. I need a minimum of like 17, I think, for this. Well, that's all my inspirations used up.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay. This is getting... Oh, okay. This is getting a little worse and a little worse.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! We have to stop this!
Will, what are you doing here?
I don't know why Will is here, but this whole section is just yikes. The Lex Luthery, it was me. I planned all of these random happenstances all along. When, like, you...
I could have really used that natural 20 now.
Apparently this is also killing my connection. I've got low latency to even connect to your stream now.
Apologies.
Oh, you failed a 99 check? Who could have guessed?
I should have kept my inspiration for this.
No.
Yes. Does it even do anything?
No, funnily enough.
Does it do anything if you succeed everything?
No. Because this has to happen.
That's bad DMing.
See, the Emperor has to save us.
That's very disappointing. That's very disappointing. Like,
On an ultra technicality, it does have an effect in that it shaves a small % of the HP off the final boss. But it does nothing narratively whatsoever. You always fail it, even if you succeed every single one, including the 99, you always fail it, and the Emperor has to come and save you because you're not cool enough. And don't worry, we're about to get a whole new conversation about how we're not possibly cool enough to succeed the plot. Don't worry.
Big.
No, this...
That's bigger than I thought it was.
Said Lucian to the werewolf. Sorry. You're the one who planted that joke in my head so many times over and over.
You're right. That's fair.
It does make the crown look fucking dinky, though. Also, where did it get the other crown?
Yeah.
Is the other crown, like, relevant?
Crown? I don't know. Maybe it's just aesthetic. The brain was like,
in which case,
well,
who was making...
too small, I need a bigger one.
So who was, like, making aesthetic decisions on assisting the Elder Brain? Also, since we're on this cutscene, real quick, that grand scale plan that it evolved from wearing the crown. Okay, that's fine. But it claims to have had this grand scale plan of extremely random events from before it put the crown on as well. And it's just kind of a bit all over the place. If it had the plan once it had the crown on, sure. But it was everything. It was all me this whole time. Including the bit where I was objectively dumber is weird as fuck to me.
Including the bit where it wasn't alive, because according to Gortash and all the others, the Elder Brain was grown by the Chosen.
And including the bit where it was literally mindly enslaved. That's a lot of random luck for something that claims to be extremely smart.
Time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Well, apparently it hasn't evolved the Jot Emperor.
Something more. A nether brain.
Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay, now do I equip the Orphic Hammer?
Yeah, you might as well. The opportunity to use it is coming later, but it's in this bit. Also, this is what I was on about. We've inexplicably been long rested, and I've lost my potions, so I will put them on when we get back to the real world.
Oh, right. I need to re-equip my infusions.
You can't make your trousers work.
In this place.
Yeah, we're in the Astral Prison.
That's fine.
Gotcha.
I can get my boots working and my weapons.
With haste.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
My guns.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, that's irritating.
We only really lose the ice part.
Yeah, but the ice part, well, against the Netherbrain probably won't be a major thing.
Not even against the Netherbrain, against Mind Flayers. Because they're floating practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't really make a difference then. Okay.
Admittedly, we do lose the +1 to hit and the 1d4 of extra damage, but... Ew.
Can I still store things at camp?
Actually, I don't know from here, because we can't access camp from here. I don't know why we'd be able to.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No. Shit. Okay.
What you could, in theory, do is grab everything, mass transfer it to Gale, and then jump, then have Gale mass transfer them back. Because the weight limit on transference is individual item weight, not group of weight. So you could basically shift-click your entire inventory, stuff it into Gale, and then do the jump, and then move it back again.
Stuffing it in Will because he's already down there.
Okay. I'll send it back in a mo.
Give me just a second.
Wait, why is the Emperor now going on about his old first purchase as an adventurer? What? Emperor, I don't care.
Because Will just picked up the first sword.
Oh, whoopty. Emperor, there's bigger things going on at the moment, mate. Also, since you have been kind enough to send me your inventory. Oh, wait, I swear there was a face painting kit, did we not?
It's in Gale's inventory.
Ah, of course. I was gonna face paint Will. Just since Gale wasn't up for it. Okay, do you want me to send you back your stuff? Hang on.
Yes, please.
All latest items. I should not have pressed that.
Where's the... Oh, the mummy's gone.
Yup.
Ugh. Yeah, it'll take a moment to...
Forcible long rest is fun, isn't it? So, hang on. You're also going to get a spare violin. I'm sorry in advance.
That's fine. Thank you.
Give it a mo. There we go. And I will send you the soap bar separately. I can't send you the soap bar separately. I will send you the soap bar when we're back in reality.
Let's move.
Yeah, probably. Good idea.
Stepping back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Up.
Oh, and it's not a proper long rest either, because the create undead spell hasn't refreshed. Okay. Great, thanks, BG3.
We do have smoky intellect devourers, though. And the long rest potion that gives all the benefits of the long rest, I think also wouldn't work there. I can't tell, though, and we're at the point where it probably wouldn't matter. You might as well give it a go.
Yeah.
Chat with the Emperor and then have a nap.
Yeah, I mean, all my potion buffs and stuff have yeah.
We've got spares.
Emperor. Hello.
You always keep another elixir in the chamber.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make
great.
one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Wow.
Is. You will give
the
stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Wow.
Now, I ask you to imagine for a moment how fucking insulting that conversation comes across on your first playthrough if you just succeeded all the checks and he still pulled you out.
Yeah, that.
I'm not even certain. No, there isn't even a dialogue option here for, I mean, fuck all these options. Let's just walk Gale up there and blow up.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It is an option when we reach there. You can still blow him up. But it's weird that you can't, like, throw that out as a point here.
Well, there is another way. We free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
This will be very satisfying. This will be very satisfying if you keep going with this. I want to see where it goes.
I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you.
That is a lie!
I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come.
Oh, thanks, Gale.
Oh.
The orb.
We're not allowed to bring it
I
up.
want to surrender the stones.
Well, in fairness, it is Gale's choice.
Destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Why should I trust you? You've withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer.
So, lying.
But I
which you just said you don't do.
Mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Yeah, this is where you made the problem, Emperor, of arguing with autism and ADHD combined. With our divergencies combined, this is BS.
Yeah, pretty much. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus, and you will not get in my way.
This is very funny.
We have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
And whose fault is that?
You choose to break our
No, it gets funnier.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in a
That's
completely
your only option?
bonkers anti-character turn, the guy who's all like, I broke away, I'm so cool, willingly goes and throws away his identity all over again just because you knocked him off.
Huh.
It's very deeply weird. Very deeply weird. I could accept a childish fit of anger and shit, but completely, willingly, as far as he's concerned, willingly re-deleting his identity is very strange for a character whose entire deal has been, I'm cool and individual.
Hmm.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Hold your happiness for a little bit.
I mean, he's a lot more.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
mm-hmm.
You may address me with a little more courtesy. I freed you.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain.
Which again means nothing, considering it had this plan from before its evolution. But okay.
Were it not for the choices you made.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna. I mean, if that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here.
Not so quickly. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Yep.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Oh, so it is a binary choice here.
Yeah.
You can't go.
No, as
Hey, my friend here has been consuming tadpoles for the past 2 weeks. How about him?
Because it overwrites and rewrites my stats. So no, I'm not doing that personally. But also the fact that narratively, there's still no options for like, hey, I was ridiculously close. Maybe just give me another try. Anything. Any option of like the player having some, you know, willpower. I'd accept power of fucking friendship at this point. But no, only an Illithid is cool enough. You're just not cool enough. If you want any like attempt of like getting near the end of the plot, you are forced to either turn him into an Illithid, hang out with the Emperor, or turn someone of your party into an Illithid. This was the dark side option I was on about for Karlach to fix. Because technically her becoming an Illithid would fix her heart issue, whilst obliterating her soul and eventually personality.
You are a true hero, Orpheus.
Darkrai is immediately back with the pseudo taco.
Please.
Thank you.
To claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed.
I can't remember where it is. There's a mod that puts a sort of ultra mage like Ring of Karsus or something along those lines in Sorceress Sundry's basement, which you can basically take with you and then use that on the brain, and no one has to become an Illithid. Very happy with that mod.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this.
I'm more. I prefer Orpheus, but I do wish we'd gotten him earlier.
No, Orpheus is an objective upgrade. I'm fully with you there. Orpheus is a complete upgrade.
Okay.
In a just a sort of bit from behind the curtain. When I did my one, I literally didn't know the House of Hope business even like existed. So I just said fuck you to the Emperor with no plan in mind other than my 4 clerics beating the shit out of the Elder Brain with literal hammers if I had to.
Yeah.
Which I still think is a viable solution. Just kill the fucking thing. It can't use the Crown of Castle shit if it's Ash. But I do appreciate that because I'd never encountered any of this shit, I was just standing in here with nothing to do. And then Raphael shows up and basically says, like, really? You said no to all of this without even an idea how to break out Orpheus? Don't worry, I've got a hammer for that. But you must give me the Crown of Carsus. I had no choice, I just had to sign it away, but I do at least appreciate that in that version of events, it beautifully pays off what Raph says when you first meet him.
Oh?
Because as he says, you know, try everything, run around, chase your tails, and when you've exhausted every option, then you'll come knocking to my door. Like, that was... Turning the brain to ash is literally Gale's default plan. True, and it works. So, why don't we just reduce it to ash by any of the 1,000 other means that aren't blowing up Gale? Like, give me a colossal, practically impossible, give me a boss fight akin to fighting the Coronation against the Elder Brain. Hell, give me damage over times every single turn from just resisting its influence. Everything. Throw me your hardest turbo boss. But let me have a chance as a player to do it with some player agency. Please.
Oh good, that did refresh my Create Undead. Nice.
What? Well fucking done.
Yeah.
God damn. The short rest one doesn't do that as far as I'm aware, so no, don't. Because I'm pretty sure there's another of those weird hops, that's why I haven't drunk my potion either.
Okay. That's fair. Do we want to do aid after the weird hop?
Yes.
Or...
I'm doing any prep shit after the weird hop, because sometimes it's turned stuff off and sometimes it's left it intact. So I'm a little...
Shall we step through?
After you.
Oh, wait,
It'll take a while, so we probably should get a head start.
I need to switch my...
Did Lucian get against all odds? Nope, Dark Rays, because semi-understandably it's only a 5% chance. You know? Well, I suppose slightly more if you're advantaged, but who's going to be advantaged on those?
Is that the 99 check?
Yeah, succeeding the 99 check is, against all odds is the name of the debuff that's applied to the last.
I see. Confront the Elder Brain. Oh, look, it's you.
There's a ledge there. I found a ledge, guys.
Oh, there's a dragon. That is a pretty dragon.
Yeah, this will be interesting. We never, like... Yeah, this will be weird, because we never really dealt with any of the gift plotline, because Lae'zel's been dead in a hole for all of time. So
yeah.
Sometimes the Gith can show up if you've got Orpheus here. I'm interested to see if they do. Baldur's Gate appears to be on fire. Yes. And this is all that remains of the upper city section that was once meant to be like a quest hub.
Need to find a way.
They turned it into this set piece. Now you can do your gubbins. We're all safe now to do our gubbins.
Yes, that is fair. Wait, why am I still slow? Why am I...
Have you applied your trousers?
My trousers haven't been applied. I did. I know I did.
I know you did. Remember what I just said about the weird hop?
but it won't allow me to do so again. It thinks my infusion slots have been used.
Yeah, that's the weird hop. Unfortunately, I didn't know if it was going to affect your artificer shit.
The thing is, 2 of my infusions are still functional. It's just the trousers aren't.
Well, because did you use the you used the trousers in the astral plane.
Yes.
So it's spent the slot, then removed the infusion because of the weird hop, but hasn't refunded you the use of it.
Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to see if I can, like, see what sheer amount might be making you overweight. In theory, with a little bit of finagling, we might be able to spread it out. Your inventory isn't that heavy. We might be able to spread this between the party and make it work.
You would have to reduce my inventory by about 800 pounds.
Well, not all of it's mandatory to take with us. Like, I don't think we're going to need the entire gear set now. Maybe keep the Orphic Hammer, but, like, I don't think we're going to need all of the swords and knives and shit. The barrels we're definitely not going to need. Probably not all the books. Paintings. That kind of business. And if you're still overweight after all that, I can pass stuff to, you know, stuff into Will. I will
sort things by weight and see what needs to go first.
Ed, do you want some buttered toast? No, I do not need some buttered toast. While Lucian handles this, I'm going to quickly duck downstairs and grab something to drink. This has weirdly timed itself well. I promise that was not the intention. It's just Act 3 being Act 3 again.
We don't need any of these items after this, right? Right, chat? We don't need any of these items after this. Okay, that's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny.
I stuck my head around the corner and heard, "Ooh! What have you done?"
Don't worry about it.
I'm concerned. Is it the sheer gore that has happened to this room if you press Alt?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that's a bit that's something, but I have seen worse. Hold on a fucking tick. Hold on a fucking tick. Why do you have the Drake Throat Glaive?
I don't know. Why do I have so many paintings?
No, wait. You have the Drake Throat Glaive.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Wait. Do I have my shield that I can print spell slots with? No, I can't twin spells anyway. Never mind. I can bless one of your guns.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm assuming main hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, throw I should not press Alt. Throw her on down and I'm happy to bless it.
Okay. Where can I put this down? There.
Okay.
It's next to you. It's literally right next to you.
You're gonna need to take this gun back, I'm afraid.
Oh?
Yeah. No, apparently it was used this long rest, apparently. Somehow.
Thanks, Larian. Hold on, I need to put down...
Yeah, I'll put the gun slightly closer to you so you can, like, click on it. There you go.
No, I do not have enough. Like,
Yeah. Oh, you literally can't hold it right now, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
And what I am going to do is pick up the 10,000 gold that's lying over there.
What is the Drake Throat Glaive, and why do I have it?
I just sent it back to you. It's the thing that's been blessing your guns this whole time.
Oh.
There's one of those tiny flyy bastards in here. Not a fly, it's just a something. Oh, that was a hell of a shot. I threw the book at him. Literally.
Lovely. Hold on. I'm trying to find a place to put stuff down.
Oh god.
Apparently there's not enough space over... Nope.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Yes, yeah, wait, I have a solution here. Lucian, where are you?
Oh. I'm here.
Behold! A backpack.
Oh, okay.
Stuff it all in there. I'm gonna see if there's anything more interesting going on around here. Faerun's colors, the amulet of Baal. Oh, the stolen gold bag. I'll keep the Orphic hammer because maybe we shouldn't lose that.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Draconia's priestess robe, bloody amulet. There's a bit of Baldur. Yeah, that seems to be everything we'd ever want. You know the scenes in some movies where guards make a character empty their pockets to just keep pulling shit out of them for an ungodly amount of time? This is Lucian right now. Yeah. Did Lucian's infinite pockets explode? Basically, Lordran, yeah. Larry did some Larry did some strangeness where there's a couple of forced long rests that aren't actually long rests in succession, and neither of them... One of them was considered enough of a long rest to break Lucian's infused trousers, but not enough of a long rest to refund the infusion of Lucian's infused trousers to allow them to re-infuse their trousers.
Yeah. Which is annoying.
It's entirely on brand for Act 3 at this point.
Oil of Sharpness. That can... Wait. Can I use the oil?
You can smear it on a weapon for like 10 turns, yeah.
But it only lasts for 10 turns.
I believe so off the top of my head. What are we looking for? Sharpness?
Yeah.
Oil of sharpness. Oh, I should not have tried to search the inventory.
No, it is 10 turns, you're right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it refused to search it anyway. It just said no. No, I'm not searching this mess. No, you're on your own. Should we pull out cheat engine? No, at this point, even like getting it all installed and set up would take a good while. I'm considering just yeeting into the abyss, but no.
Soul coin.
How very heavy is that back? The backpack currently weighs 250 pounds.
Yeah.
And is
I'm almost there.
You're almost underweight?
Almost.
I love that one of these paintings is so enormous it's clipped inside the ground. Also, the stolen gold bag was apparently the size of a sandbag. Good lord.
We're not going to need any more shovels, are we?
Frankly, if you do, if you find a use for a shovel at this point, I'll be impressed more than anything.
I don't like to discount anything.
Also, I've just realized something. On top of not refunding it once they turned off your trousers from the mortal plane, you know what else didn't refund your artificer infusions? The potion.
Yeah, no, that didn't refund it either. And I only had one of those, so... Oh well.
I also have one, if you want to give it at least a try, but I can't currently give it to you. Your carry capacity is over full. Speak with animals,
Yeah,
might as well.
Doing my best.
I can put it on the floor and you can drink it off the floor. If you want some floor potion, it's right there.
I will see if this works.
Who knows? Maybe.
It has not refunded my infusions.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. But I've got a surprise for you.
It has removed one of my infusions.
What the f- Oh, for the love of... Fucking how?
Okay, I'm gonna reload from before I took that potion.
What the fuck? I'm legit.
See,
I'm so
if
sorry.
What's actually been happening is the potion is just removing my infusions.
I am so sorry.
That's fine. It's not your fault.
We only wanted to be able to summon
You can predict what Larian does.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
All that suffering.
We have arrived, people. Well done. We have arrived at the point of true madness.
Not so quickly. The Gake was correct.
Lucian has unprompted admitted the truth, which is that no one can predict the fuck is going on anymore.
The world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this, there is not. We face
no.
For there to be one way
Rodimus perfect random sound, yes. Especially given we're in the astral echo-y plane.
The nether break. Even in my darkest hours, I knew.
Okay, infusion boots of the
Can I
Winding Path,
pickpocket
infusion
Orpheus?
pounds
What's he got on him?
And end this illithid nightmare.
Okay.
Orpheus has a mask on him.
Hmm?
Orpheus has 2 potions of healing, metallic gloves, and an infernal mask. Right, so we're gonna hope and pray, are we?
I'm gonna see if this one works, but I don't think it does because I can't see my infusion.
No one back home will ever believe it.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, there we go.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
Okay, so...
How are your trousers?
No, I don't...
Got to reach the top.
We gotta do this again?
We gotta do this
wait,
again.
Wait. I can make it easier. I'll put the backpack down first this time.
Probably a good idea.
Behold! New trousers! And also I'll put this chair up so that you've got somewhere to sit once you're done.
Walk by weight. And then...
Very well.
Select everything, shove it in the bag, and then I'll take the spell scrolls back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I kept the Necromancy of Thay.
It's technically a
enough.
quest item, I guess.
No.
For a quest that's, you know, long since done, but hey-ho.
Well, it's not my only quest item, so...
Hold on, you haven't drunk that... Wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. Where's that Drake Throat glaive in this bag? Don't worry, I'll find it. There you are. I can't pick it up, it's too heavy, but I can drag it out of the bag at least. So I can see it. Right, okay, what if... This is a wild idea. What if I've got 3 of these things. If I lose one of them, it's not the end of the world.
Still breathing.
But if I pick this up, pick up the Drake Throat Glaive. If I equip the Drake Throat Glaive, Now, I'm still not able to cast the Draconic Elemental Weapon. What if I drink the Potion of Slumber while holding this thing? I fall into a slumber. Okay, okay. And does this somehow refresh the glaive?
That is a very good question.
It do!
Ah.
Okay, so I can bless one of your guns. It also, I'm sorry to say, didn't take away my Potion of Giant Strength. So I don't know why it just stole your infusion. That's just mean of it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's being weird. I will need to use my Potion of Rest because I need to.
Well, thankfully we had two.
Create undead. But I don't know if doing that here will remove another of my infusions.
Well, in theory, you lost them after drinking it the second time, technically. Because you drank one normally, then you drank another one, didn't you?
Yes.
Give it a save?
I just did, yeah.
Okay. Well, Godspeed, Lucian.
Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink. Okay, I still have my other two infusions, so that's good. And I have my Create Undead back.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, wait. Guns.
Guns, yes.
Well, it's a gun singular, but yeah.
Because you can't twin spell.
Yeah. I can extend and distant, but I can't twin. Alright, and we're certain you want cold, yeah?
What else am I gonna use?
At this point, I must double check everything.
I mean, what
We are
would
in
be
the
best
Looking
against-
Glass verse here. There is no rules. There is no nothing. We're just making this shit up as we go now. Right, are you ready to create a mummy?
Yes. No.
Yes or no?
No, I'm not. It refreshed my Create Undead spell, and now it's gone again.
It created it for a moment. We could capitalize on that moment when it did.
Yes, let's do that. Game. Okay.
This is bonkers, but... Alternatively, what if we gave this... No, wait, what if we made this... No, you saved before the... Oh, yeah, because you saved before the... After I'd drunk, but before you drank. So I can't put it on, drink mine, and recharge it along with the glaive. Yeah, okay. So I've... Wait. This is...
What?
Is this before I drank mine?
Maybe.
Hold on. It would help if I spelt it correct.
Angelic Slumber.
Well, so about that. It's taken away the recharge to the Drake Throat Glaive. On my side. So, at least we can get the mummy. But we've now lost the +1 to the gun.
Okay, give me a dead body.
Indeed. Don't worry. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Let me take a nap next. Oh my fucking god! Wilburn fucking Bongle!
I went
I cast.
I went and picked him up when you went looking for dead bodies to make the mummy earlier at the Baal Temple. I snuck back to camp and picked him up.
Okay, we have a mummy.
Wilburn Bongle will finally be useful. I had two ideas in mind. I was either going to provide it for you if something went wrong with the mummy. I was going to provide it as I have here. My alternative plan was on the last turn to suddenly unveil it from my inventory and use it as an improvised weapon to batter the brain.
Oh, God.
To save the world by hitting it with Wolfred Bongle.
And shovel.
Right, now...
All right,
now
can we get an aid?
Hold on. Fucking Will needs to do his summons. Right, Azer! Out you come.
Myrmidon?
Hang on, hold on. There's an important member must get out first. Limit the small crab.
Steel Defender Overdrive.
Water Myrmidon. I love that Lucian has reached the same level of God damn it that most of us have. Yeah. You're among good company now, Lordrin. Lucian's one of us. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is that everyone's possible summons? Like, Gale doesn't have a shadow guy up his arse or something? We're all good?
No, for a shadow guy, we'd need to equip the Moon Lantern.
Okay, we're all, by the sound of it, all good then. Let us go for where the fuck is aid? Aid! Upcast to 6th. 3, 2, 1. Aid!
Ooh, those are some health 45 ghouls. How's that mummy looking? 118 health on the mummy.
The mummy has more health than I do.
All right.
The mummy has more health than Gale does. Fucking. What? Oh, God, hold on. I'm gonna real quick just upcast my armor of Agathis. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, elixirs.
Elixirs, yes. Which elixir am I
You're
taking?
normally bloodlust if you have one even still on hand. If you,
don't think I have
I've
any
got a
bloodlust
viciousness on
left.
hand. I've got a viciousness on hand. Hang on.
I've got a couple of viciousness.
Okay, well, Gale could also do with the viciousness then, or strength. Actually, yes, my last strength potion to Gale. Because that will way override his like slightly shonky dex, and he will punch as hard as I do now. And he punches a lot more because he's a monk.
Yeah.
Cupson, one of us! One of us! So what we're saying also is that Wolfram Bongle has not only turned into a mummy, not also been forcibly turned into what appears to be a female mummy, but been turned into the healthiest mummy to ever live.
Apparently.
Defender of the people.
Okay. Let's see. Gale needs the other potion.
Had a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Rest of soul rejuvenation. Wait, what?
My brain
soul rejuvenation?
was wrinkling.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something.
Not this again.
Sorry.
Yes. Fun enough, when you put him in normal clothes that are crap, his AC plummets. Yes.
No, I was checking something.
I know. I've got to make a bit because otherwise I've got nothing to do other than stare at the inventory.
Where's that elixir? Cloud Giant strength?
Cloud Giant.
For Gale?
He's a strong boy now.
He is a strong boy. Okay. Right.
Let's just get this horde moving.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hello, darlings. I'm home.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate
look,
is
it's
more than
Zevlor.
just a city. It
Mm-hmm.
is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than
You're
a home
rambling,
for friends. Loved
You're
ones.
right.
He doesn't
I'm
want to
getting
die.
bored.
He doesn't want to go out there and die.
Anyone can find what they need. If they're just
Also, I don't think he thought the protag was gonna show up, so he's trying to fill in.
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for.
Yeah, there we go.
You fight for me.
You're late, friend. This is
I am.
And who the fuck are you, by the way?
The
Bjorn?
very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The fist examines.
Welcome to the
your ally with suspicion.
slightly shonky payoff
It
for
was
all
not
the friends we've made.
expansion, the savior of Baldur's Gate, to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Ah, yes, Withers' dialogue that clearly expects the placer to be a mind flayer.
With whom it traveleth. Friends.
Appearances have not changed. We haven't changed, mate.
Will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
I wonder if
The
this.
fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to
I wonder if
curiosity.
Wither's dialogue
His hostility melting
differs
with the
depending on
recognition
which
that there's
mind
more
flayer you
behind
have.
those eyes than malice.
I get a feeling it doesn't, though.
Well, given it couldn't even recognize we weren't the mind flayer.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
Hi,
I have
Arabella.
marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
What?
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
Gonds.
Where the fuck did the steel watch come from?
Gondians.
Did you think I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
let you have all the fun?
Oh, hi, Mole.
Mole looks out for a friend.
What the? Mole, you hate us!
And she'll have your back.
Not quite. We reloaded, remember?
Me once, friend.
Oh! Right, fair enough. Then the man himself.
You can count on me, little rabbit.
Hey, Yoga.
And your
Oh, I love Yoga.
I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Roland with the
Thanks,
best
Roland.
buff.
To crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind.
And
flayer,
Volo's dialogue still thinks we're a mind flayer.
But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Thanks,
All the
Olma.
strength of the lands we healed flows
Alcin, you're in the wrong outfit.
from me to you.
Get back in your bondage gear.
The company.
I'm pretty sure if you bring Halsin along, Thaniel just joins in, like,
The
forest! Something the forest!
With anticipation. All eyes are on you.
So,
They're expecting a speech.
well, no, I'll wait to
Their
explain it when we
hearts
get out the other
fire
side.
in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Basically, it's 50-50 with the bonuses. Speech. Speech.
To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought, and a brain well burned.
That was alright.
To our freedom!
Don't you join in, whoever the fuck you. Who are you, by the way?
I have no idea.
Random guy.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Alright, so
It's not actually.
Alright, so yeah, it's literally against us. So some of the people we saved have given us buffs. You may notice you now have some buffs alongside Rallied. You've got like Fetcher's Favor, Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Spirit of the Land.
Yeah.
Reunited Soul of Thaniel provides a +1 to all ability scores and additional 2-meter movement speed.
So
That's
some
pretty
of it
good.
is passive buffs. You will also now notice above your weapons is Call Forth Allies. This is the shit half of it, which is spend an action to summon some really weak summons. Like a couple of Flaming Fist. Some Hell Riders that are like level 7.
Right. Okay.
Some of them are ridiculously busted, though. The Ox is fantastic. Yurgir's good. And Roland's
Who's the shop? Oh,
Roland's
Withers is the shop. But
no, Cole the Red is the shop, actually. The little kobold.
Oh, Cole the Red. Huh.
I will wholeheartedly say, though, Roland's is easily the best. Because you remember that artillery that you fired?
Bodies,
Yeah, that's Roland's now.
This is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in.
Huh.
Skelly boy said
Oh, look, an elixir of bloodlust.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, no, insufficient gold. I put all my gold in the backpack because
It's
it was too
okay.
heavy.
It's okay. I got you, fam. Have 11,000.
Oh, gods. You're probably going to have to take it back.
No, I am. That's my money. I'm fucking taking it back when you're done.
Yeah. I'm more meaning the fact that... Oh, look, 2 potions of angelic slumber.
Don't you dare. Don't you
Well,
fucking...
I was meaning more for you and
No,
the glaive.
no. Don't you dare. Drink either of those. At least without us saving first.
No, I was meaning you could drink them.
I know.
Yeah.
A point being the saving bit. Don't skimp over the saving bit.
Oh, another elixir of cloud.
I'd argue
giant
Damon and are also up there. True, Lordrin, but we don't have them because shenanigans meant that we sort of missed them. We got halfway there, but we didn't long rest enough times in Act 1. Basically. And we missed them. But, yeah. Something for the Blade Singer run.
Okay.
And besides, we've got the one summon we ever need. Wilburn Bongle.
Okay.
Right, just find and hoover my money. Did you really spend 10 grand?
Yes.
Bloody hell. Right. Okay, we stepping out and saving?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Is Mizora in the summons? I've no idea if she's joining in or not. I would assume that's if Will serves her eternally.
Yeah, probably.
Or if... No, we're past the point when I could have done it, and we didn't do enough long rests. So I'll say it outright. Or possibly if I'd banged Mizora, which I was really angling for, but it was probably not going to work out. And yes, Lordrin, let us not forget... Hold on a fucking second. Let us not forget Laren's Deus Ex Machina. That's true, but she lost her. Because we looked at her and she lost it. But in this fight, I know for a fact she has it. At least when I'm just going to stop thinking about that. It's fine.
Okay. Do you want to
Yes,
take
let's try this. Let's try this shit for the vine. Okay. I am holding the Drakethroat Glaive. I am going to... We've saved?
Hold on. Let me...
Save.
Put down... There we go.
I think also the game just Oh, I've just realized... Yep. The game just wasted my 5th level spell slot that I spent on Armor of Agathis by giving me a different temp HP, which has removed the Armor of Agathis temp HP.
Ah, yes.
So I'm glad I'm drinking a potion of long rest, weirdly. Right, okay. And cold infusion. Uh-huh.
Okay, let me pick this one up.
Oh. So, now, I've got a second potion. Do we want to try that again with the other gun?
That's why I put the other one down. So.
I can't see the other. Oh, because it's inside of a piece of wood. Hang on, I need to just rotate the camera. It's fine. That's not your fault. That's Larry for not doing this on a flat surface. You get Mizora unless you break Will's pact and still rescue the dad. Ah, she's still pouting apparently. Right, is your gun still blessed?
Yes.
Good. I'm about to bless the
one I have on.
I'm about to bless the other one.
Okay.
In theory, both should now still be blessed?
Yes, they are. They both do cold damage.
Fucking banging.
Nice. Wonderful.
I don't seem to have lost my aid or any of that shiz, so we should be good.
So you've just regenerated a 6th level spell slot.
I've regenerated a 5th level and a 6th level spell slot.
Nice. Sorry, I'm sticking a
Karakaras's favor. Oh, fuck it. Let's do this.
Oh, sorry, I'm saving.
It's okay. I was. Never mind. It's all good.
You alright?
My character just kind of stuck their arms in the air like they just don't care. It's all fine. Oh,
Sorry, I need to get another tissue. This is very good.
The Karakaras's favor only works on one of them. That's all good. Why do I have Rays of Fire? Oh, is that probably from one of the buffs? Ah, Fetcher's favor, yeah. Huh.
Sorry. Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
Did you... I have a question. Did you mean to drink the Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation for a 4th level spell slot?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Just checking. Sometimes it just clicks on... It clicks for you on the thing next to you, even though you didn't ask for it sometimes.
Yeah,
Worth a check.
Yep.
Apparently at some point I've learned Destructive Wave and Shatter as well. I'm presuming from the Karakaras's favor.
Ah, congrats. Okay. Right. Just quickly checking some stuff.
Yeah, all good. It's all good.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, yes, that's fine. Right. Attack, offhand attack. Make sure these are in the right place. Okay. Right.
Another step forward.
Let us... Actually, this is going to be a long combat, isn't it?
A lot of combats, more specifically.
Okay, a lot of... Okay. I say... Oh, my nose is still bleeding. That we take a quick 5-minute break, grab some snacks, grab some drinks.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
Yeah. Alright. We'll be right back, everybody. Break time!
Do I have my shield of... No! Oh my god, it's in Gale's inventory. I can! I can spend the break making spell slots, la la la.
La la la. Okay. Enjoy.
Alright, I'm gonna switch on to pause mode. I'll be back on other side, everybody. In the meantime, enjoy, we're gonna need some music. Mass Effect themes, sure.
Okay.
And kill. And switch over to game mode.
All right. We are back.
Yes. I am here. I'm just taking a brief moment to die.
Still alive.
To die?
To die. Perchance to dream.
I felt like the opening theme tune for Halo 2 was appropriate given the
it's good shit.
Rising tensions.
Now let me just real quick. Is there a black and gold one? Maybe this one? That's gold and white. Okay. I mean, I wasn't looking for that. What about this one? It'll do.
You've gone for some actual armor.
Oh, it's the end, you know? It feels right for us to be dressed appropriately.
That's fair.
Will still looks like a bit of a disaster, but it's fine. Just don't look at him.
Just don't look at the poor man.
Just ignore him, he'll be fine.
Want to dispel the tension? Grab some music that absolutely doesn't fit.
Yeah, fair. I always find the Pepsi Man themes good for that.
So wait, who?
Also, Will, I don't know, is this a better colour for me? That's dreadful. No, that's...
Is it Bolo? That's the shop. One of these people is a shop.
I thought we'd already been over this. Or do you mean besides the kobold?
I mean besides the kobold. Oh, it's Councillor Floric. I think.
Really?
No, it's not. There is another shop here on the mini-map, but I...
Oh my lord, give us a sec. I mean, when mousing over them, it's Cole the Red, Volo, and Withers.
Can't give up now.
Did you know most over them?
Yeah, but like, Volo is not interactable.
Isn't he? No, but it's probably because these characters have all been shops. Like, Withers is listed as a shop because he has services. Volo once was a shop, but they've been, like, turned off and forgot to turn off their icon. Probably. Still.
That's what it is. Okay.
There's a potion of Cloud Giant Strength, and I'm very tempted to just, like, steal it and see if they steal it if they throw a fit right now at the end of the world. Would they even care? No, I'm not doing it.
Okay, up the stairs.
Down to you, boss. I'm here to the end of the line.
Oh, there's a restoration cradle.
My cape is the wrong color.
Okay.
My cape is now the right color.
Fair enough.
I was told no capes, but still.
Oh boy.
Leave him be.
Oh no!
Have to keep running.
Matthew, I don't know who you were, but
Watchman
I'm
Geordie.
actually invested in your existence now. What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
What rumors and from when?
Yeah.
What, the last 5 minutes? Who's spreading rumors on a battlefield?
Deception, I guess.
So, I was talking to Dave the other day. Dave, really? Yeah. No, he's back. He's back. And he said there's a mind flayer trying to save that. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to stab this goblin.
Okay, well, it's fine. I don't think they would have been much use, I'm gonna be honest.
I've gone invisible again.
Oh, lovely.
This is going to be great as we're about to walk into a combat. Wait, I can talk to Will. That might fix it.
Death, it's afraid.
Will, shut up.
Knows we will fight it.
Shut up, Will. I'm visible.
Congratulations. So restoration isn't a true long rest, right? It's just a heal.
Honestly, I don't think at this point you should even touch it. Because
yeah, no, I
it's
agree.
probably going to explode or something at this point.
Okay. Right. Ah, it's goblins. Why am I encumbered or something? Why am I walking so slow? Or just walking harder?
Thanks for using my action for something I redeemed before combat started, game. Thanks. I didn't need my first turn. Right. Okay. Myrmidon.
Water Myrmidon is first.
No, it's fine. Myrmidon can actually help here. Myrmidon, up here, blood. Move over here. Rain down on them. Well, you know what? You proned them. That's enough.
You proned him. Yeah.
And just sort of wiggle over there. Can you go direct down? No. Close enough.
There goes one of the ghouls.
I don't know what happened there. His little outline had no head for a moment.
Interesting.
He just ran past a wall and lost his head, bless him.
Come on. There's high movement cost encumbered.
Yes, you're encumbered. Don't worry though, sending stuff out of your inventory doesn't take an action. So if you find what's encumbering you and send it out, you'll be like golden. You'll lose the encumbrance.
Literally golden. Here, have 29,000 gold.
Cool. I can take it. I'll take the extra 10k as well. No weight
yeah,
reasons.
sure.
I just wanted to rob you.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it wouldn't be BG without one last time of me accidentally hoovering money out of your inventory.
Okay. Go to here.
Ooh. Cold.
Chilly.
Ooh.
One might say. Fire shield? Really?
He's warm. Watch out. He's warm.
Oh no, he's warm. Whatever shall I do?
It's like the most non-threatening word they could have used under that.
Oh my god, Gale's movement speed is insane.
Yes.
Not quite long enough, but insane.
It's about to get worse, I've just realised after this combat, because you know what we forgot in all of that to apply? Longstrider.
Oh, yes, of course.
No, it's fine. That's my job these days. That's my fault.
Okay.
But it's about to get a lot worse after this combat. Gale will get even faster.
I'll take your word for it.
Watch out, he's warm.
I'm not close enough to flurry of blows anybody. Okay. Oh, but I can cast fly on myself.
Yeah, because of the shirt.
Oh yeah.
Once per long rest, though, mind.
Okay. And Hellcrawler is on a short rest.
But you can do it as a bonus action.
This is worth the cost.
That's worth the long rest cooldown.
Short rest cooldown.
No, that's the teleport is the short rest cooldown. The fly is also on a bonus action, but also a long rest cooldown.
Oh, but of course, Hellcrawler, I don't have enough movement to use it.
No.
Oh wait, no, I do.
There you go.
Fuck you.
There you go. You got it.
Oh wow, I actually murdered 2 of the goblins by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's relatively powerful.
Well.
Let's see. Oh, that's a silence arrow. Oh, lovely. How wonderful.
I don't know how...
I think that makes...
I was going to say, yeah, I don't think... Because you don't cast shit, I don't think you're really going to need to say verbal components. Some wizards cast Fireball. Gale the Monk becomes the Fireball. Yes, but once per short rest.
And I shoot the ice balls, as it were.
Frankly, Will, I mean, you might as well get up there and start fucking with their heads a bit. They'll never expect attack from up here. You also don't have the movement to reach them now that you've, you know, given the heinous crime of jumping slightly. But don't worry, we have bows for this.
Yes, we have bows for this.
He hit them eventually.
Oh, that one has death ward. Careful.
Oh no, they'll survive dying once. With their 58 HP.
Gale just going,
Yep, there goes Gale's gorgeous AC. Gale is a thing of
I will
beauty.
admit, the 25 AC is pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm. No, fucking... Like,
Shovel is gonna murderize. I love Shovel.
Fucking... the sheer power of Heavy Armor Monk is impressive. Now, I may have lost my action because Larry took it from me, game, but unfortunately, you don't get to stop me using my bonus action to smack this man in the face.
Not bad. Oh, winged horror. Oh, how lovely.
Do I still have enough in the movement to do a tiny hop? No, I don't. Okay, that's all good. That's fine. Please move. Please try and move. Oh, they were so close.
It's right on the edge of the ice, but look.
I'm on the edge.
They didn't do
ice.
Ooh.
No, Shovel's invisibility.
Oh dear.
But the aid saved them. They have more than enough HP to tank it.
Hmm.
And also, in a hilarious twist of fate, thanks to the long rest potion, I was able to spend my new 6th level spell slot on Armor of Agathis and replace the shitty temp HP they forced on me.
Hey.
I shouldn't have had to work around you like that, Larry, but it's fine. I've still worked around you and come out better for it.
This is what we do in Lorienland. We endure and come out stronger for it.
You know, that would be a fucking amazing ally. If you're still an Oathbreaker at this point, if you could summon the Oathbreaker Knight, that would have been cool.
Are all the things that Orpheus has here on the bar the things that you get from the tadpoles?
I have no idea. I can't see them.
Stage fright, psionic
no, he has the
overload,
things from being an
psyche.
Illithid, I believe.
Okay. In that case... how... Okay, so it requires line of sight. There we go. Uh-oh.
It's a guiding bolt. Oh no.
Go, my ghouls. Feast. Or attempt to feast, anyway.
Miss! Go, my ghoul! Oh no, the intellect devourers are sprinting! Really?
Before 2024, so long as you kept replacing temp HP, Armor of Agathis would stay on so long as you don't lose all of it.
I was not aware of this. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. I love this shit. I'm just checking. That's fair. It's open to interpret by the look of it, because it says if a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points. So it could refer to any temp HP, or it could refer to the temp HP provided by it, as in these, the ones from this spell. Unless, I say that probably Jeremy weighed in at some point and messed everything up again. He does tend to do that. He's the force of chaos, is old Jeremy. Sometimes it weighs in on the good, and sometimes it weighs in on the completely loopy.
Well, you know.
Yeah, Crawford said that. Yep, fucking called it. Of course, there goes the Crawf. I think he was a net positive, was old Crawf, but still a force of wild chaos every now and then.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a spectator.
Well,
Okay.
Adept of the Absolute. Oh no, a level 6 spectator. No, a level 5 spectator, my bad.
Level 5 spectator.
I'm actually more scared of this Adept of the Absolute being level 7.
I mean, the Illithid Arcanist is level 8.
Also said a wild-shaped druid dies to power word kill regardless of how much HP they had left.
Huh.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of glad that a dev weighed in on that one, because I have no idea how I'd rule that. Given that given that your HP when you're a wild shape sort of is your HP, but once it's reduced to 0, it's switched back again.
Oh wait, it's me.
Bears are weird.
Bears are weird. Fair enough. Bears are weird.
Yeah, power word kill says die is not reduced to 0. Yeah, that's my point. Is like, because does the bear die or does the player die? I'm saying bear because that's the one most people use. But like, does the bear die or does the player die? I probably would be on Croft's side actually. Yeah, I think I'd expand it to if the combined HP counted, because it like kill you through the form and then the U. But then again, it's only 100 hit points or fewer. It's not hard to be below that. Unless, yeah, 20th level moon druids get a bit fucking wonky when you're like turning into brontosauruses and shit.
I'm just gonna have.
I was gonna say you're still poking with the trident. Have you considered a key resonance punch?
There's no point with these guys. It's a one-hit kill.
Fair. When you get something with meat on it, though.
Yeah.
Give them a key wobble.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Do I
They're
feel
trying
like
to hit you, Ed?
I mean, it's an hour of humanoid slaying. It ain't the worst use of a shield. Oh dear, it appears I put up a shield and you've broken your concentration because you hurt yourself by trying to hit me. Right, well, bounce on up. Now let's get to stabbing. I said let's get to... I'll tell you again to do it, shall I, game? There we go, to get to stabbing. And of course they live on... Being fair, that's 1 HP in the Death Ward is... Sorry, Death Ward is 1 HP in a Dream, the spell. and I'm here for it.
Yeah, that's true. Here come the ghouls. They can't get there fast enough. Oh well.
Well, they're trying their best. Here come the ghouls. Da, 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 da.
Here come the ghouls.
And I say...
It's all right. It's all right.
Thing is, though, if you're balancing around power word kill and like 20th level PCs and whatnot, that raises a slightly different question, which is like, sure, that's fine. You're like, you can try and balance for them and all that shit, but even then, like, okay, you power word killed them. So? Like, at 20th level, even outright death on a single turn is still kind of so?
Yeah.
Like, chances are, if the parties manage to get to 20th level, they've probably got someone who can deal with death. I'm sorry, are they going for a lever? Also, I think I've got long enough for a Wii. Thank God.
For a what? Oh, they've locked us in. Oh. Fuck you. Mummy, move. You? No. Okay. Very well. And then we do.
Is it still going?
It's still going.
Is it still going?
It's fine. It's fine. You're good.
The was mostly because I managed to land with all my hair in my face. Oh, Sophia Seal. Bless your heart for attempting the emote there. It was a good effort.
Hey, Sophia.
Zega has arrived with cabbage. Fantastic.
You have a cabbage?
Well, apparently, I heard there was cabbage, so I have come. Where is it? And other than Blaine, who will care if I set it ablaze? My cabbages!
My cabbages!
Oh no, the intellect of ours.
Oh dear.
What will we do against their 21 health? Okay, Ghoul, there's no need to set yourself on fire, man. Come on.
You wanted to go with the ladder.
Also, it is, like, constantly raining. Are we not wet?
Yes. No, apparently not.
Your
We're burning, some of us.
Stake when the Fire Nation attacks.
No, the Fire Nation will never hurt my cabbages.
Okay, hold on. The theme, right? This theme, the
my
sort
brain
of theme here, right?
was wrinkling.
I mean, I'm being assaulted by
Does it-
sound effects, and thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Zega, but, what?
Does the theme in this area, the sort of theme, not remind you of the opening theme from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
No, because I chose to forget Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Aww. It was an okay film.
Finally, get something for Gale to sink his fist into? have to return to Lydia, who's also setting up NPCs for my FF Pathfinder campaign. Fair enough. No, Shovel! Also, did they just throw a barrel at Shovel? Limit is trapped. Limit cannot get in.
Yes, they closed the gate.
No, Limit.
Limit will dash. Limit is a very dashing crab.
Right. Well then. You know what?
You know.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Never mind. Carry on.
Well, no, the Myrmidon was trying to accidentally provoke an attack of opportunity by teleporting, and I'm still not entirely certain how that works. Myrm,
Teleporting shouldn't attack
fire away.
Attack an opportunity? What?
No, it was... The Myrm was trying to teleport, which it was saying would trigger an attack of opportunity, and I was staring at it like, but it's a teleport.
Hmm.
You had something, though.
I was just thinking, wouldn't it have made more sense for Gortash's coronation to happen in the upper city?
Then you'd need to be in the upper city, which would mean the player would need to be able to explore the upper city, which they ran out of resources to allow the player to do.
Fair.
You would think, though, that yes, getting crowned as the ruler of the entire city should probably happen in the upper class part of the city.
Yeah.
And especially, like, the, for example, place literally called High Hall.
Yeah.
Then again, there is an equal argument to be made for Castle with a Dragon under it.
Also true. But that's like the gate to the city at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's literally just a really fancy gatehouse.
Oh, at the end of the day, what can I say? I am a man of the pun. I heard that there was an opportunity to be crowned at the gate of the gate, and I took it, I say.
How do I throw the trident?
That is why all of Baldur's Gate knows me as Daddy Gortash, because I make terrible dad jokes.
That was terrible. How do I throw the trident?
Usually the throw action would be involved in this. And then I believe it lets you select from a list.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you're trying to throw a trident right now. It might be Nyaruna.
It's not the right trident.
No, you just threw... You threw the trident of the waves.
Yeah, it didn't do much.
You threw a trident. It's just not the right trident.
Yeah. Entirely uncertain as to how the throwing... I guess...
Okay, that looks like the right trident. That one's green. Try throwing that one.
Oh, okay. There we go. That makes a little sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows on the ogre. Ooh, ouch.
Punch him in the key. Punch him in the key. Or not.
Ah, I was out of action.
Next turn, punch him in the key. Punch him in the key. I wish I had the right voice for that, Rocket. The proper Sergeant Johnson.
This is where we show those squid-faced sons of bitches they could not have made a worse enemy than the human race.
Except pretty much none of us are human.
I mean, Will's arguably human. Gale's arguably human.
Gale is kind of
Gale's
human.
half man, half bomb.
Literally.
How does he move with such a plum?
Hi, Raven.
He's a half-man. Oh, God. Will, stop tripping over the furniture.
2 steps out.
Or Larry, stop offering me the opportunity to jump on a long-winded line that he then doesn't follow. One or the other.
Wild.
True. You might also be able to right-click it off of your equipment window and throw it from there. That might be an option. But generally, unless you're at range, punching them in the key will do more damage because it's off of his martial arts die.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna do anything more?
Oh, wait, no, you're not
Come
Tavern
on, Ghoul.
Brawler, so it's probably about the same. Actually, now I think about it. Nothing, I'm just rambling to myself. Number crunching in my head.
As you... Shovel! I'm so sorry.
Is Shovel dead? No, Shovel's just hurt.
No.
Shovel's okay.
Shovel's just very hurt.
Shovel will survive.
Fire.
Shovel will hold their head up high.
And then do invisibility.
You see me, doom doom doom, shove body new. I'm not the chained up little closet, still love you. Dun, 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 dun.
You good there, Ed? Arian doesn't know what up is.
No, well,
You know
no,
this.
no, that one isn't even up. That's horizontal. Like, just
God.
don't show the player.
Larian doesn't know what side to side is either.
Don't show the player a line
Larian's
and say that they can
off.
follow it when they can't follow it. And especially when they've been able to follow it, even
Pong
against...
Pong only knows what side to side is.
The other problem is that they're perfectly fine allowing some of really wonky navigation with like flight and stuff. That's perfectly fine. It's with jumps and only with jumps in Act 3. Jumps in Act 1 and 2, even some really fucking bonkers ones, fine. Fine. Act 3 jumping? Starts to get a bit ropey.
Yeah, I mean,
let's sneak up behind the...
Let's
sneak up behind this ogre and try and smack him. Yeah!
Nice.
I landed near you. Die! I exist near you, and that's your problem now.
My God. The mistress of Sold. Oh, you little fucker. How dare you?
The mistress of Sold, oh, you little fucker. That's a very long title.
She hit Wibbles. 2.0.
Oh, yep. Isn't it 1.0? Where is Wibbles?
Oh, no, that is Wibbles 1.0. I haven't brought Wibbles 2.0 to this fight
The
yet.
Intercontinental Ultrasonic Gnome.
IUG?
I mean, at this point, I probably would say yes. Random guy is a bit of a G.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Stay still. Ooh.
I haven't got my headphones on for a second. I need to wrestle out with my jumper. This is starting to overheat a bit. I have learned from Halsin, if you wish to improve your strength, lose more clothing. There we go.
Ah, yes. I thought that might happen.
And then to hook my cane...
Be afraid.
Hook my cane around the door handle and open it at a distance.
Very afraid.
There we go. Yeah. Did you just scare... You scared the mind flayer with Shovel? No, the
With my
mummy.
mummy.
Oh god, the mummy's already already nearly dead. Bloody hell.
Yeah, the mummy's not had a good time. It's gotten...
Oh, the mummy's
blasted a
vulnerable
few
to
times.
fire, that's why.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
Now, what we need to do is smear water on the mummy. And then they will become resistant to fire, which will cancel the vulnerability to fire and make them normal. In the words of Team 4-star Raditz,
Ah, I see. Your power level goes up on this planet the more naked you are.
That sounds about right for Dragon Ball, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's Dragon Ball. That's the main thing anyone knows Team 4-star for.
Mind flayers that can slip on the ice, even though they're flying.
Doesn't bother me, doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot. Don't run into the...
It's fine, it's a ghoul. They're not smart.
And that's why the player being able to control the ghouls was infinitely better.
It's fine, they're ghouls. They're not smart.
We could at least yell at the ghouls to make them smarter by force. Try and smack them.
True.
Nope. Well, Aza, you're doing your best.
Become absolute.
This Mind Flayer has a voice actor, apparently.
Oh, interesting. The voice actor doesn't really feel like it fits, but sure.
Oh, we don't know who they were before they turned.
True. Yeah, Limit can't really do much, can he?
No.
Oh well.
Also, are we, like, protecting Orpheus at the moment? Orpheus seems a bit paralyzed.
Orpheus slipped on some ice.
Oh, right, okay. Because Orpheus dying, as far as I'm aware, ends the game.
That's fine. We can make sure he doesn't. I have a heal specifically for that. That's why I took that 4th level spell slot. So I could use
for the heal.
On him. Yeah.
Smart ass, I see.
I wanted to make sure that Orpheus was dying. So
Orpheus slipped when he's a creature that floats.
His body is a completely different matter.
Orpheus slipped when a creature that floats. Yeah, there's a few Mind Flayers who've fallen over in this combat.
Yep. Oh, great. I used my 4th level spell slot, which has up to like 40 hit points, and I healed him for 14. Amazing.
Maybe focus on killing the winged horror so they don't auto-crit him. There we go. There's a winged horror on your lawn.
Okay, hold on. Winged horror?
Oh no! That has AoE!
It's fine, the winged horror's dead at least.
True, true. You've undone like 9 HP of the 14 you gave Orpheus, but it's fine. It's the net positive. Fine. Net positive. Think about the net positive. That's gonna hit me. Thank you. Ow.
Sorry.
It's fine. Camera, why are you staring at the Myrmidon? Oh, he's got a little fish helmet. He's got a little fish mouth. It's cute. Yeah, I'm not really certain what happens with the Mind Flayers, given that, like, they, to my knowledge, are immune from being thrown from cliffs. They just wormhole back up because, oh, but Mind Flayers fly. But they slip over. I know they're not flying at that precise moment when they're quote-unquote walking, even though their animation is them hovering, but surely they could choose to levitate over the ice.
You would think so.
Then again, that's the AI making a smart decision.
Ah, yes. The one thing it doesn't know how to do.
Unless it was Vicona. She was actually alright.
No, Viconia was pretty decent, actually.
Like, she knew what she was doing. And weirdly, the Drider. The Drider knew what they were doing.
The Drider was the smartest fight I think I've seen, to be honest. Like the whole, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself now so that you can't hit.
Yeah, and then just run around generally being a dick.
Yeah.
Like, actually, not the worst idea.
Design-wise, Miracle's, like, boss fight.
Yeah, we sort of blitzed past it because of Paladin shit, but,
yeah.
He is able to eat his little servants, and that heals him. That's, like, the part of it, because he spends most of the first phase summoning up more skellies. He can then eat the little skellies and heal himself. Unfortunately, there's things as simple as a hammer sold in Act 1 that innately chills people who are hit with it. Like bone chill, so prevents healing. You can hard counter him with a hammer you buy from a random goblin in Act 1. Okay. Game. You showed me the line. I pressed... Okay, that's a... Never mind. It's fine. It's...
You're good.
I'll follow him over the edge then. No, I can't. I don't have enough movement now. Right.
Oh dear.
Can I shoot him with a bow? No. Can I shoot that guy with a bow? Missing resources action. Did I use my action? What did I use my action on?
I do not know.
Oh no, I swung at a guy, didn't I? I think I swung at a mind parasite. That's not it. Intellect devourer.
Maybe.
Possibly. Yeah, I did attack the intellect devourer. Odd though that my No, I was about to say odd though that my bonus action won't work. My bonus action is a melee weapon. I'm thinking I'm playing as Will. That's what's going wrong. I've actually got myself confused with Will. It's a bad time.
Incubate death.
That's the thing that summons lots of little skeletons that Miracle could have eaten.
Oh.
Also, it's fantastic that you can additionally hard counter Merkel by just putting them in a bubble of silence. Because most of their shit, other than their big scythe, is mostly spells, and they can't move, so they can't leave the bubble of silence.
I understand.
Aza cannot hit a guy who's standing inside of the circle. Okay, well, just stand there and attack evop them if they move, I guess. Ow. Will is yeah, Will is trying his best. No, in his defense, he's vulnerable to psychic damage, so they hit him twice as hard. But he's also making them vulnerable to psychic damage. Who did we just lose?
Not my mummy!
Oh no, not Wilbur Bongle.
That's annoying.
Considering there was talked about supposedly recruiting Ketherick, it makes me wonder what Act 3 would be like with J.K. Simmons in the party. It would be baller as all hell, that's for sure, but it is... I don't know... You'd have to... Oh god, you brought the funny rock to the Mind Flayer fight. It's not that unsurprising. It makes Will stab for double damage. Will takes double damage, but it's Will. I mean, look at all this. He's a glass cannon with shiny shoes. Why do you have shiny shoes? I know Lucian has shiny shoes. They enchanted her shiny shoes. Is it the enhanced jump? It's probably the enhanced jump.
Mayhaps.
I need a hand.
Gale, my darling.
Because he's Will, he's got to be pretentious about his shoes. Oh. Or Longstrider. He doesn't have Longstrider. We went into this fight and I realized we don't have Longstrider. He will get it later, but not right now.
And then smack the Mind Flayer. There we go. Oh, a bloodstone.
One day, Gale will explode someone. What? Fucking hell, that's a lunge, Gale. Well, he's not doing it now, but he was doing one hell of a lunge on these stairs earlier. Ow.
Sorry. I keep forgetting about the AoE thing. He's new to this.
All I'm saying is he'd better learn quickly or I'm turning him into a ballistic missile.
I mean, with that trident, it would probably work.
With this game's code, yeah, probably. Orpheus, are you doing alright there, my guy?
He's 74 out of 50, out of 150. He's good. He's about halfway down his health.
100 barrage ranged weapon. What the hell's is that from? That's a cool sounding spell. Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Ranger list. Ooh. I do keep meaning to play Ranger, and then I something comes up and I never get around to it. No, I don't mean in this. I mean in like general. Cannot reach. What can you not reach? And why can you not reach? Okay, not enough resources, movement speed. I understand that one. You're showing me a line and saying I can't reach it, game. You got a reason on that one, or no? Okay, I'll just go over here then, game. And you said I can't reach that one as well, but I definitely can. I just clicked it. Okay then. Well, since you're slightly too far away, Sonny, I'm going to turn off my jump hitch nastiness and fly closer to you, turn it back on again, and then hit you. And bonus action, smack you around the face. Let's say a 4 for you. Patch 8, range lock with repelling blast plus knockback on all attacks with the double yeet. Doesn't that already exist though? I can't think of what was added to Warlock that would make that new. Although you do say double yeet, which makes me wonder where the secondary one comes from. Because obviously the first one's repelling blast. I've got that one. That's people have been knocking the spider into the Underdark for years with that shit. I'm trying to think where the second one comes from. Patch 8 has Swarmkeeper Ranger that has Yeet on bees. Are you somehow combining the bees inside the repelling blast? Oh, interesting. It's a bigger yeet than repelling blast. Oh, right. So you mean... Yeah, okay, I've got you now. Yeah. I misread range lock. That was my fault. I misread range lock as lock that stands at range, not ranger lock. Gotcha. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Meh.
I still prefer to have a swarm of scratch instead of bees. Bury them in good boys.
Is that possible?
I mean, many things are already possible with mods. I dread to think how it'd get otherwise.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe they allow you to reflavor your swarm.
I'm just wondering if at some point it was possible to duplicate Scratch.
I don't... Really? A Mind Flayer has gone out of its way to fight the crab? I'm sorry?
Well, you know, sometimes people really want crab rangoon for dinner.
Right, hang on, wait. So, teleport up to...
They want that soft white meat.
Can you let me see the teleport point? Yes, yeah, wait. Okay, magic pixel.
Oh yes, no, that Mind Flayer absolutely despises the crab rave.
Well, I've knocked him prone.
Yay!
Which means Limit might be able to bite him. Lord Cupson, Mind Flayer. My dude, my guy, that is a fucking crab. Lordrin shouting, wait. Oh no. Are we gonna be throwing more crabs? Ranger, Swarmkeeper Ranger with a swarm of crabs? Speaking of crab, did you get the blessing of the Kuatoa? It's strange. We asked the Kuatoa to pray to us, and then they don't seem to have.
Oh.
I'm assuming something went a bit strange at trying to apply the buff to an artificer.
Maybe. Ah, range dem. Lovely.
Kuatoa got distracted. Yeah, no, that also scans actually. Are you just walking off?
No, I was opening a door.
Yeah, miles away from the combat. So you've just walked off. Gotcha.
Actually, that's a good point. I can use this.
I don't know. They lose, Lucian loses their mummy and they lose all interest in the fight.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
Fish and mailed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, it is a full action.
Mm-hmm.
Who's still alive?
You know what's really a sad turn is to use your entire action summoning something, only for the literal next turn to be a Mind Flayer turning around dominating it, and you've just summoned an enemy at the cost of your turn.
Hmm.
Can't say that's ever possibly happened to anyone. No. And definitely not with one of Larry's favorite characters.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, Shovel's alive. What?
Shovel is still alive.
Shovel is alive. The mummy, like some of the ghouls, they're all dead. Shovel is still here.
Yep.
Bless him.
Can't hit them. Okay, Gale, just stand there, I guess.
They can't murderize Shovel. Shovel does the murderizing. Oh, yes. Shovel is cute. They have no
Shovel
right to
is,
be, but they are very cute.
Oh, Will's gone.
Oh no. It's fine. Not like we have a infinite heals as long as combat lasts Myrmidon. The Myrmidon is currently beating the crap out of the Mind Flayer that's trying to fight a crab. But they'll get around to it when the Myrmidon gets a chance. Is that Mind Flayer actually going before? Oh, the Mind Flayer will stand up before the crabs go. Damn it.
Yep.
Limit might have gotten an actual
They might
bite.
just fall down again.
Well, they'd need to move somewhere though.
Oh.
And they're on the very edge of the ice. I don't think they'll need to move. Right.
Shovel, go invisible again, please. And then skedaddle up here.
Right, there's a couple of easy access cultists over here, so don't see why I shouldn't use you to hit you.
Whee!
Got a 2-for-1 offer on that one.
Yeah, not bad.
Can't really see anything I can do. Anywhere I should go? Who's a villain around here? There's a villain in there. There's a villain up there. Oh yeah, you've still got 1 HP in the dream, haven't you, over there?
Oh yeah, the
path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Yep. Sonic overload, fracture psyche, repulsor. I guess I could use the black hole, maybe.
It's a bit of a waste here.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. I'm thinking maybe like could I vacuum the mind flare up onto the roof, but it's not really gonna work out. Nah. Just leave it be. Oh no.
Ooh. A half decent spell.
It was true. It's true. It was much more half decent. No, it went straight past decent, I think, when they cast it on the mummy vulnerable to fire and just blasted half their HP.
Hmm.
Aza, you can't do shit. Just pass your turn, mate. Please try to move somewhere, Mind Flayer. Please fall over.
Also, the idea that the Gith essentially have the ability to turn themselves into mind players, kind of. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not really certain how he pulled that off.
Like, is that something that all Gith can do, or just him specifically?
I don't think so. I think the implication is he turned off the protection, let his body change, and then turned it back on again, but it's still odd.
Yeah, because that would mean that he would have already had an illithid parasite in him.
And if he was already tadpoled, why's he got a problem with us being tadpoled?
Yeah.
Orpheus is quite the oddball. Yeah. They implied he had one, I think. Earlier, he needed the... Oh, here we go. Earlier, he needed the Emperor's tadpole and was really angry if you lost it. I wonder if they removed that line of logic because it was so popular for players to just eat it for funnies.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past players to eat it for funnies, gotta be honest.
Raised his hand.
Yeah.
Puts it to mouth. Eats tadpole for funnies.
Who's still alive?
The Mind Flayer fighting limit. The Mind Flayer fighting limit, who is hanging on with 1 HP in a dream.
I don't...
Limit's not getting out of this alive, but... They've distracted a Mind Flayer for 2 full turns now. That is an amazing use of a familiar.
Can I guess I can. Do that. Then...
Didn't you, as the Amen, offer a tadpole to Orpheus to let him transform, or am I misremembering? Granted that the whole time that scene was balked. Yeah, I think I've purged my memories of Orpheus's little T-pose rave fest from my brain. Gonna be honest. I think I purged that memory. But I believe I offered him a tadpole, and I want to say it was the careful where you throw that thing, it's gonna kill limit.
Not using the trident.
I want to... I feel like I offered him a tadpole, but I feel like I was offered a tadpole as well. Huh. Why do I feel like I was offered a tadpole?
Oh, maybe a previous playthrough?
That's what I'm talking about. We're talking about the Amen playthrough, which is my first run. And I'm... I don't know. I mean, technically it is videoed. I'm stuck in a strange limbo with the concept of putting those videos out, even as, like, you know, leftover VODs, because the product is now so distant from the game that, like, I already know that, like, just from saying the shit I do, I'd get crucified no matter what. That's already a given. But it's more to the point of, like, it is objectively unrepresentative, the shit show that I went through. I can't, like, repulsor them. I want to keep the crab alive. There's no aggressive bonus action spells. That's the point. I am happy to sack a potion of speed for this, I think. Limit will live.
Yay! Except limit is... Oh god, limit is on 1 HP!
Yeah, but then there's only one guy left in the combat, as far as I can see. I'm sorry, are you...
no longer in the combat, but he's still alive, so...
Okay, yeah, no, I'll just phase through the closed gate. That's how fly works.
As usual, Larian does not understand gates. We discovered this in the bank.
I'm going to disconnect the Will summons from Will, because I know what's going to happen otherwise. This combat will end, Will will be revived, and immediately Limit will run into the abundance of fire and burn. I've disconnected them so that doesn't happen. If someone could yeet a potion at Will, that'd be grand, just before he dies inevitably on his last... No, never mind. Combat's over.
That's fine. Yep. There was one dude left.
And make sure I turn off the aggressive landing.
I'm gonna open the gate so that Limit.
God damn it! I'm lethargic. Hang on. Yes, you just had the lethargy. Stop getting it a second time. There we go. If you're quite done with your animation, scrape Will off the floor. Mostly because Will has the Song of Short Restage, which will be very helpful. Right, I'll gather there. Will, you make your way over there.
2 steps at a time.
Aza.
We shall gather at the archway.
Aza the Phaser, make your way over there. I would say that maybe we should try the long restipoo thing, but I'd say we save before that.
Yes.
We gather our party before venturing forth. We save and then we try the restipoo thing.
Where's Gale?
Somewhere.
Why is... Okay.
Gale's just chilling with the zombies. The ghouls, rather.
Yeah.
Also, the ghouls haven't followed Gale. I think the ghouls might be a bit confused.
I think...
Also, we only lost one ghoul out of that.
Yeah, we did. It was a decent encounter overall.
We did lose the mummy. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to experiment with the long rest thing. I want to see if it refreshes Lucian's ability to mummy. And if so, there's an abundance of corpses out here. Savage.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Mm-hmm.
Quick.
Yars. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay.
Bump my armor of Aggie.
I have saved.
Well, best of luck then.
Despite everything.
You should be the one to touch it because you might get the mummy thing back.
Okay. Mummy thing is back.
Oh my god!
I will raise this poor dead
And your
mind flayer into mummy.
infusions don't seem to have broken? Your guns are still enchanted? Yeah, your guns are still enchanted.
Guns are still enchanted. Infusion enhanced weapons still there. Yeah, we're good.
Oh my lord, one of them functioned.
And I got Dance Macabre back. So I can summon more ghouls.
Maybe next fight.
Maybe next fight. Yes.
So let us try not to confuse the game too much.
But more ghouls.
I mean, summon more ghouls if you want to. You'll probably lose the spell if you like change your equipment in any way or something dumb like that.
No.
I'm going to switch out one of my spell. What do you mean I'm missing a spell? Oh, I'll prepare an extra spell then, shall I, game? Thank you. I don't think we really use Create Destroy Water. I'm going to give myself Healing Word just so I can pick people up on a bonus action. The Iron Flask is already used? Yes, we yeeted it at some bar lists. Those ghouls are not interested in coming with us.
Apparently not.
Hold on
That's
a minute.
fine.
Hold on a minute. Let me try and jog their memory. No, hold on. It's a bit laggy while I'm trying to do this. Every time I click throw, the game lags. I'm not going to bother.
Okay, fair enough.
If the act of me trying to throw a small object just causes the game to have an aneurysm, we're on thin ice as it is. Wait, Long Strider.
Where am I needed?
Oh, Long Strider. Right.
We need to stride. Longfully. Right. I can currently get you, Will, me, Orpheus, Azer, and Limit. Well, we lost
so the
all
old
previous
ghouls
summoned
died.
ghouls, but that's good. Those ghouls were
fine.
weird.
Yes.
Those ghouls had gone strange on us. Oh. Right. Right, everyone's just run away from the circle I was going to cast. 1 ghoul, 2 ghoul, 3 ghoul. That ghoul's now left. Are they still part of the...
Look, don't worry about the ghouls, okay?
I'm worried about them. He's got Longstrider. You, Myrmidon, you don't have Longstrider. Alright, now it's just easier to ask who doesn't have Longstrider. Do I have Longstrider? I have Longstrider. There's Limit. Yes. Myrmidon. Orphic. Ghoul, you don't have Longstrider. Ghoul, get Longstrider. Get Strided. Fucking Wibbles doesn't have it. Has everyone got their floaties?
Okay.
Anybody need a juice box for the first day of school?
Not here.
Well, hope you weren't concentrating on any spells, because this
No.
set dressing effect had to break concentration on everything to cue a different animation. Which actually has reminded me that Shovel didn't have Longstrider. There you go.
Okay.
What to do?
Up this way, I suppose.
Never wanted the easy
Oh. Okay then.
Oh! Ship!
Holy ship! Well then, I'm now at combat at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, joy.
Also, there's only one person in the turn order here, and it's the Invoker of Baal, according to my game. Everyone else is just stuck on hourglass mode. Can the Nautiloid even be targeted? It's got 10,000 HP, but apparently it has HP.
I mean, if it has HP, I would assume it can be targeted, but...
But the game's, like, camera just moves to this bombing zone. Very odd.
Where is the...
It's in the skybox.
We can't target
it,
so...
I think it's hiding in the skybox.
Your turn, I believe.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't aware of that. It's, as I said, it thinks that everyone has passed their turn in my universe, so I'm having trouble seeing what's going on.
Yeah, it also thinks that for me, so... But where Ghoul? Ghoul where?
Their castle.
Ghoul where?
Where Ghoul?
You, from Target. Ghoul where?
I mean, it's better than it's better than Alienware. I'll give it that. I mean, like, if I just went over here. I've got enough scrolls that this wouldn't be the end of the world if I used a scroll. Oh my god, camera, work with me here. Okay, there's not enough space apparently on this completely flat surface. So what about dashing and just flapping? No. No. No, no. Still being told no. Don't like being told no. Target is too far. Okay, well at least you're telling me it's too far at all. That's still good in my book. Let's then fly you shortest path of resistance. Squash an intellect devourer on the way. And then next time I guess I'll head on upski there. I'm sorry, Lucian, but your Ed is in another castle. Ed is trying to climb a castle, basically. Actually, that's clearly more movement than I have, Larry, but sure, that's fine.
The Mind Flayer airships aren't... They're more like... biological creatures. They're not airships.
They're squid.
They're squids. They're flying squid ships.
They're
like... They're technically non-sentient beings.
I mean, you've got so much free movement, Myrmidon. Let's just say you teleport up here. That's not a terrible use of your time. Dash, because you might as well. Land, like, over here. Yeah, that'll do. Azer, just step anywhere, my guy. Willsworth.
Coming through.
Head on up this way. Can you jump? No, you've not got enough movement speed. Quick dash by. Then a bounce. And we'll stand you here so that once the doors are broken down, you can come on through.
I won't give in.
Okay. Shovel. Sprint, please. Shovel, go stand next to Mummy.
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to explodify.
Oh,
I'm just amazed Little Limit is still alive. And not only alive, on 27. Like, this crab has lived through a lot.
Sliced and burned.
This crab is crabby.
They will be honored to your splendor.
Okay, some Bay Knights, not bad. And a random
But
bar
that
list.
classification, does that mean Ed is Ed Princess Peach? Or is Ed Bowser?
I think it's at this point, like, the Mario looking for something and it being in another castle is now so universal. It could just be his car keys for all it matters.
Ah, yes. Mario just bouncing through the land, castle to castle, going, I can't find my keys!
I need to find my keys.
I need to find my
Ravioli.
keys! Oh,
I still love
your keys are in another castle.
I still love the point that someone, it's in some interview at some point where I think it's Charles. No, it's got to be Charles. It's always been Charles. Raised where like what got them the part was they just started inventing pastas.
You know what my favorite thing is in recent movie
Whose
history?
turn is it?
Oh, it's Wibbles. Sorry, it's got a little.
No, it's
grayed out
no,
symbol
I know.
over it.
I'm suffering the same way. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. My favorite thing about recent movie history is that like Jim Carrey said that he'd never do another film unless someone delivered him, unless he was delivered a script in literal gold. And
they
then
did.
the Sonic movie director went, "Well, here's a fully gilded script for the Sonic movie."
Yeah, it's beautiful. I also find, I've said this before, but I love the comedic factor that because Jim won't officially unretire, they must officially kill off Eggman every single movie he's in. And then have no hints, no foreshadowing, nothing that he can still be alive, just in case he isn't, just in case he refuses to do the next one. No!
Oh no, the ghouls!
If only the AI had thought to move!
Yeah.
From the thing that AI had aimed at the AI, which you'd think they'd know would have been aimed at them.
You would think, but no. Sadly not.
And yet the man has made a magnificent Eggman. We can't imagine anyone else. I say false. I say false. And I say this because specifically, we're doing Metal Sonic next. And there's potential in that for characters to have, like, just voice acting over an animated character for a villain. Which raises the possibility that if we did... I know people have said, oh, it'd be interesting to try Negative Eggman. It would be interesting to try Negative Eggman. Negative Eggman as a personality core crammed inside of Neo Metal Sonic, voiced by Mike Pollock.
Huh.
In order to sort of ram home the fact of, oh, it's not our Eggman, it's a different, like, weird Eggman. You literally use a different Eggman. And it would also be an opportunity for Mike Pollock to do a more serious, like, more serious version on Eggman, because he's often stuck with the comedy, but my crikey, he can do the serious stuff when he wants to. Mike is in a bit of hot water, so maybe not. Of course he fucking is. Because Hollywood just can't stay out of there. No, Hollywood, voice acting, whatever. Nobody can just stay out of the damn hot water.
Yes.
Let's see about breaking door down. Medium toughness. Do you realize how hard I hit door? Really? Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Let's bonus action hit it, I guess. The Eggman from Sonic, or Satam. That would be, yeah, that'd be Jim Cummings, which... I mean, I wouldn't be averse to it. Sure. It's just getting hold of him seems to be difficult. Hence, he rarely seems to pop up in things. Well, I mean, I can't really. This door is even weak to force damage. I don't know how it's still here. It's weak to force damage. It's taken physical damage, just nothing. Pelt it with ice?
It's fine. I'll deal with it.
Nope, nothing. Unless it's Winnie the Pooh or Darkwing Duck. Fair, fair. You can always lasso Jim Cummings if you summon him with Winnie the Pooh.
Hi.
Speaking of Sonic, someone tried making an AI-generated Sonic 4 trailer. Google tried pushing it as if it's official. Not surprised in the slightest.
Why is this display case electrocuted?
I landed near it. I don't know why it's taken lightning damage, though. It took thunder damage, not lightning.
Mummy!
Hold
on. Oh.
Yeah,
right,
we are talking about AI trailers. Actually, no, this is fair. Now would be a good time to mention the time that, I've spoken about this in a couple of friend groups, but I don't think I've spoken about this in stream. Is anyone here familiar with those painfully strange videos that sometimes infest short form videos, so TikToks, YouTube Shorts, Facebook Reels, whatever, which are something concept as animals? And then it's just a bunch of really shittily AI generated furry bait, slightly sexy animals like walking dramatically towards the camera with some kind of bass fried Brazilian club banger in the background, and then a loose concept written on the screen as a prompt. I've managed to avoid this, thankfully. Well, they do exist.
Why are these lines selectable?
They do exist, and the reason that I raise this is because, what if I told you, those of you who are aware of them, that the British government tried to make one.
This is my time.
And that it was astoundingly bad.
You know, somehow I'm not surprised.
And that it existed for about all of an hour before someone finally realized, after having gone through all the effort of making a shitty AI generated video and all this kind of business, someone finally, after about an hour of it being up, realized that maybe they should have Google translated the lyrics of the background music that they just lifted from every other one of these horrible videos. And it turned out to be massively sexually and drug explicit. So they immediately pulled it again. But, of course, they put it onto the internet, which means it's immortal forever now.
Pretty much.
And also
Why
includes...
are these lions selectable?
What lion... hang on a minute. I'm going to move over to you. What lions?
The winged lions at the entrance.
No!
Zega and Megashkomon pulling on with the same one. I don't know what lions you're talking about. I'm going to be honest with you.
The winged lions at the entrance to the castle.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it's because it... Hang on, maybe... Oh, no. I'll wait until it's one of my people's turns. Also...
Is there a, animate statue spell? Not like...
In answer to your question, nope. Real game, you could theoretically, like, awaken shit. Beach, nope.
Yeah. I know there is, like, an animate
Probably
statue.
something grumble that might be overpowered.
Yeah.
Oh no! The Intellect Devourer got hit with its own artillery.
Yeah, a lot of them did, actually.
Our health is low, Zega, this is true. I'm hoping that when we get up to the top, I think the Nautiloid fucks off when you reach the top, if I recall.
There is another, restoration point.
Oh great, we can make another Would that overwrite the first mummy? That would overwrite the first mummy, probably. But if this mummy dies, we can make another one.
Oh, hi. Oh, congrats, you got there first.
I'll be honest, I wasn't finding the combat with 100 million intellect devourers all that stimulating.
No, that's fair.
And don't worry, this doesn't railroad us directly into the next fight.
Oh, good.
It just means we stare at a spine for a second.
Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Lovely.
Now, surely at that sort of point is where you'd want to worm the player into the Mindverse and show them all that tentacle shit, rather than just staring at basically a fleshy tube with all this dramatic dialogue.
Oh, it's stolen away my, okay, that's fine. Ready for a restoration?
What's happened? What have I done?
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
What have I done by accidental proxy of Larry? I need to summon Limit. Hang on. Limit is making their way up. Limit is making their way up.
Okay. Ooh, an armillary sphere.
I need to manually pilot Limit because for some reason all the other summons got wormholed up except Limit.
Okay. Double doors.
Oh no. No, Limit, no. No. Limit might not be able to make it.
Definitely we'll have to go around the other way.
Come on, Limit. You've got this. Believe. Stop setting yourself on fire.
No, not the fire.
Go round the fire. Also, investigate these winged lions while you're here. Lucian wouldn't shut up about them.
Wait, you see what I mean? They're like selectable.
No.
No?
No, they're not.
They have a yellow outline.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No. No, they don't. I mean, let me tap one of them. I can point it at something, but it's just it doesn't even illuminate it or nothing. Crab, I'm telling you to walk in a straight line, and you are just finding every opportunity to set yourself on fire. Right, carefully jump over the fire. Which way do I even go? I guess up this way?
Jump up.
Yeah, hang on. I need to...
Stairs.
It's too high. No.
No.
Little Limit, no.
Can you cast Enhanced Leap on Limit?
What? Hang on. Oh, wait. I think I have a solution. I need to ungroup real quick. Limit! Limit! Get back here. Whoa, turn off the thunder jump.
Oh, God.
Limit, come here. Come here, Limit.
I like how there's this massive...
Right, there we go.
...issue facing the city, but we're waiting for the crab.
Dowry has donated £1 of sandwiches. Thank you very much. And the crab is up with us.
Married?
No. There's not that spelling.
Oh. Is there an E in there somewhere? I'm forgetting.
Whoop. Okay, the doors is closed on their own.
No, that was me.
Ah.
I love you.
Restoration
Maximum
time?
overcrabbing. Thank you, Zega. Give me a second. If we're going to be restoration pointing, I'm going to burn my highest spell slot on Armor of Aggie. There we go. Okay. Should be good. And now you need to find a corpse to... Well, there's plenty.
No, I still have Mummy.
Oh, you do? Oh, great. That means you'll be able to make one if the mum dies in the next one then, I suppose.
Yes. And I also got my Dance Macabre back.
Cool. Turn on my thunder jumps.
You ready?
We should be. I'm just checking if there's anything... I don't think casts and whatnot survive into the next one. I remember having this problem with invisibility potions.
Okay. Here we go. Let us face the nether brain.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there.
Talion,
As we ascend the nether
we
brain
make a
stem
mad
within
dollar,
touching
bro.
distance of the ground.
Robbing Dowry Jr. has thrown a pound in. Thank you.
Carsus himself. I'm ready. Are you?
I'm ready.
I also
Let's
love
get you that crown.
how your whole logic was, oh, it's Gale's side quest. This is literally the main quest. This is literally the end of the main quest. Are you electrocuting the brain for... No. Oh, you're...
No, we're climbing the brain.
There are no handholds. What the fuck are you doing?
There are no handholds. I assume that I am clawing my way up its brainstem with the sharp gauntlets. Oh, okay. Bye, everybody. I guess I'm flying away on my own. Oh no, everybody's climbing after me. That's
like
fine.
it is ridgy, but it's not ribbed enough to be able to be a satisfying
It's not
climb.
ribbed
You
for
know?
her pleasure, you know?
Yeah, it's not a satisfying climb, even though it is ribbed. Give the brainstem a lick. No, Nigel.
Oh god.
Or to quote the man himself, Gale nearby, stop licking the damn thing. Did anyone see the crab climbing?
We've licked worse things.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The
I
site
love
of
you.
domination.
Taste the brainbow?
Taste the brain.
There lies our answer. Use the nether stones on the crown, and we can bring an end to this.
Will, why are you saying that as if the players meant to use the Netherstones when only cool mind flayers are allowed to use the Netherstones?
I know.
It feels like there once was a universe we might have been able to do it, but oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, cool mind flayer.
Yeah, how well did sacrificing all that individuality work out for you, Emperor? Hmm? Are you a thrall, like you knew would happen, but chose anyway for some reason?
The ones from my dreams.
Will, what? Really, Will?
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
I don't mind this as a boss fight, though.
Crown up ahead. Time to cast the
No, honestly, it is a good boss fight. I wish it was the boss fight.
Daddy?
Okay.
Also, let me quickly just investigate. Does one of them look like how he should look?
I know one of them looks like mine.
Because none of them look like yours.
No, one of them looks like mine.
This one that feels like it might doesn't have the floppy hairdo that you gave him. Sorry, it actually has a more floppy hairdo than you gave him, rather. Which one to you looks like your one?
Well, let me examine them. I mean, the one that looks most like mine is the one to the right of the Emperor.
The female
but it
halfling?
doesn't- No, the other one.
Oh, our right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a grey
That's about
skin.
as close.
That's a
as they
grey-skinned
got.
drow with floppy hair in my universe. Looks nothing like the one you made.
Yeah,
And
no,
the-
it doesn't look the same. It just looks similar.
Yeah. It's a game. You could have remembered the character customizations.
Yeah.
Have you tried the magical art of murder? Lucian's certainly about to.
Fisher mailed. We'll get him next
I'm gonna
time.
give it an attempt.
So,
Emperor, darling, pull over, would you?
in terms of what we are, like, supposed to do, you basically have to get Orpheus to the crown at the end of the gauntlet, and then Orpheus has to spend, like, 2 turns concentrating on it, because only a Mind Flayer's cool enough.
I see. Can we steal the Netherstones from Orpheus?
Nope.
Okay.
They're an ability on his bar, not an item in his inventory, I don't think. Are you done animating? Thank you. Will finally got to do something. It's funny because a lot of the time it is my own character with a moustache. I went one step. Yes, welcome.
Gale has been charmed.
Indeed. I went one step more evil with that, Encia. I made all of my Guardians a long time ago in my second run. I made them all look like Origin characters, but with a moustache. So one person's Guardian was Astarion, but with a moustache. One person's Guardian was Shadowheart, but with a moustache.
Incredible.
So let's get proceedings started as they mean to go on, right? Let's move a little bit further forward. And water.
Thank you.
Should we ask the help of Chaos and go perhaps, do this fight with your uncle? Uncle's busy. He's got better things to do than this. Let's see though. Yes, I think if Lucian's not going to do it, I will take the bullet on this one.
You're going to take the use of an action?
Come forth! The strange ox!
Bring the ox! Ah, yes. The ox.
Interesting. It does not appear that did much. Assume form of Minotaur!
Ooh.
Fight. Let's go.
And I shall do a stamping fly over, like, this way. Have I freed Gale? No. Is he? Who's concentrating on the charming?
I do not know.
Oh, wait, no, I think it might be done by tadpole ability, in which case it's just flat, but it's only for one turn.
Oh, okay.
I've wanted to do this for a while, Emperor. Luck of the Far Realms.
Oh, God.
Eater level 5.
Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Ouchie. That was sudden and deadly.
Can we punch the Emperor in the penis? I have hammered his penis flat. Pingers! Since we had to make man earlier.
Penis anymore.
Since we had to make man earlier. Pingers! Oh no, a dragon with innate prone on its attacks.
I mean, that makes sense for a dragon, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. It's more the fact that prone ending the turn. That was more the point.
Yeah.
We'll get there. Stay with me, brother. We'll make it through this.
God. There's so many tentacles.
So little time. As the heavy said, "You are dead. Not a big surprise." Pretty much, yeah. Wait, where's the Emperor's corpse? Wait. Yes, the Emperor has a corpse. Do I have a bag? Do I have a bag?
Hold on.
I think it's happened. At the end of days, I've run out of bags. No. Will, do you have a backpack you can lend me? No? Does anyone have a backpack in their inventory? I need it.
That worked pretty well.
I missed everything that was going on. I was rummaging for stuff. No.
Oh, Orpheus did a black hole.
Lucian, stay away from the tentacles. That is a dark and sinister path.
Zega, I have no capacity to keep Lucy away from the tentacles. Lucy already turned to the path of the tentacle a long time ago.
Tentacles are dead.
Turned to the tentacle a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? And, you know, well, I couldn't do nothing to stop it. It was in a dream. No.
No. No.
It's just
no.
so dignified. Just no.
No. No.
Oh, I went to check my tadpole abilities, and I'm being told, preoccupied. The conjured crab is currently in combat. For one thing, I wasn't trying to check the conjured crab's tadpole abilities in the first place, but that's adorable that it thought I did. My Dream Guardian is mostly right, but has the wrong hair color, because of course they do. Thank you for the victory anthem, Zega. Or Zidja. Ow. Ow. Yes, pin a man down, steal his turn, and then just spam him with magic missile 4 times in a fucking row.
No, not the strange ox. Ooh.
Fun fact here, because Larry Land is completely fucking mental, if you have anything that reflects projectiles, the dragon can't fire breath you. Because its breath isn't a breath, it's a reskinned fireball. So, despite it being a conical breath weapon, it's considered a projectile and goes back in its own face.
Is the dragon immune to fire or just resistant?
I'm having an examine of it, as you can too. It's immune, apparently.
Okay.
Aza, you can't really do much, Aza. Aza, just like jump up here and vaguely harass the Dream Guardian.
On the victor's path.
Oh. Well, there goes the...
Sorry.
It wasn't the... Oh, no, it's the prone. No, I was wondering what had ended his turn there. Like, why is the camera suddenly over here? Will, you'll probably die doing it, Will, but it'll be funny. Go and stab this tentacle for me. And run forwards and try and pick a fight with the dragon. Now, I need to carefully aim the water myrmidon. Okay, the dragon shouldn't be in the cone there because he's not inside the circle. Why is the dragon in it when the players aren't? The circle isn't there.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Just, the dragon will get healed slightly. It's worth it for the group heal. And then Myrmidon, just pull back so you're not in Lucian's way. If the zombie ate a Netherbrain, would they become a Mind Flayer zombie? Mind Flayers and their constant shenanigans of stacking gets really strange very quickly. Like, there's an entire specific type of Mind Flayer which comes from Mind Flaying a gnome. There's an entire specific type of Mind Flayer which comes from Mind Flaying a dragon. Like, there's loads of weirdnesses come from Mind Flayers. I would concentrate on a spell, but I'm just gonna get slapped prone again, which, of course, ends my concentration, so I'm just gonna hit him. And, Divine Strike Thunder. For a little bit of fun thunder damage. But the good thing with the wet is it's also made all of our party wet.
Yes, that is true. No dangerous fire situations.
Well, more to the point, they've got fire resistance now they're wet. Being wet grants temporary fire resistance. So being in front of a red dragon, good time. Let's see. Let's take a charge on the dragon, preferably through the Dream Guardian.
About mind flaying a clown, would the brain not taste funny? Depends how funny the clown is, I guess.
The strange ox just crit the dragon.
Not bad.
Right, that will somehow grant an attack of opportunity despite staying entirely within his range. Odd. Well, if you're gonna get attack of opt no matter what, just fucking stand there, I guess. Limit, survive.
The crab.
Limit, all we ask of you, survive. Imagine if there was a level 5 version of Magic Missile that did 3d10 plus casting modifier plus level per missile. That seems balanced. That's bugging me now. Also, I love how Primus is saying, Ed, that wasn't my question. When I didn't address their question, you did. We're getting confused again, Lucian.
What? Did I?
No. You answered a question someone else asked me, and then they've replied to me that wasn't my question.
Sorry.
That's all good. Mind flaying another mind flayer thing, and then that's where it does start getting a bit strange. Mind flaying a mind flayer, because technically, if they're opposing one another, they could like try and intellect devour one another. I don't know if it would actually do anything. They might just bite one another really hard. And there goes Will. And there goes Will.
Oh dear.
Actually, why did Will suddenly die there? What happened to him? Oh, he was hit for 39 piercing damage because he was instantly crit.
Yeah.
Surprising nobody because it's Will.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemy.
What is the dragon doing right now? What? Why are you facing the wrong way, dragon?
Don't. No.
We're over here, dragon. The hell's are you doing? Guess you just got a mech with a jet engine as a main thruster on its back. 621? Sounds like something 621 would do. Let's ram a dragon. No, didn't end up working. That's fine. That's fine.
Is ever easy.
This feels like a bit of a waste, but
what did we?
Maybe not so much.
What did we just honk?
I called down Roland's artillery.
Ah.
Which is actually pretty useful.
On who?
Except against the dragon.
Where did you aim it? I don't see where it's landing.
I killed 2 of the Illithid Arcanists.
Oh, nice.
Gale fucking punched the thing.
It's alright, I'll hit it. There we go. I've lost attitude with Will. Why? Why have I lost attitude with Will of all people?
Wow.
Also, why does the game think I'll care? Right, move my movement speed. No, up there. There we go. And since I can't reach you, I'll just fly. And stomp him.
That is. Yep. You cast ice, does that give the brain freeze?
It really
I wish
should.
that was an option. That we could just freeze the entire brain in the rain.
Freeze your brain.
On the plane.
No, what we needed to do was, like, harness the power of the druids and summon a bunch of snakes on a brain.
There's a mind flayer floating up. Interesting.
Mind flayer floating up. Was where?
Don't worry about it. They're just on the edge of the brain. Final! Skoker! Welcome to our final BG3 stream! welcome, Raiders. Final subscribing at 48 months. My goodness.
They just tell... I'm not questioning it. Nope. They just teleported back to where they just started. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I question
Hey,
many.
Hopeful Neko. Welcome, Final. Welcome, Skoka. We got raided.
Ah.
We've been raided. We're on our final BG3 stream at the moment.
Is your mummy dead?
We're facing down the final boss.
Oh no, your
What?
mummy's still alive. I was wondering if you could make a mummy out of the dragon's corpse.
I wish that had an effect on what the mummy actually did.
Yeah,
or how
sadly.
it ended up, but I don't think it does.
Hey friends, ooh, the final boss. Yeah, close enough.
Pretty much. As far as I'm aware.
Can I, like, go somewhere? Is the rapture beginning behind the brain fight? Oh, now I see what you mean about the floating. Yeah, goodbye as your pixels dissipate. Yeah, I see what you mean. No, there's floating mind flayers. Don't mind them, just the rapture. Ah, you seem to have brought Gale to the Crown of Castles.
Yes, I can't move Orpheus yet. I thought it would be best to get them off the tentacle summoning brain section.
Yeah. Careful there, you just made ice under me.
Yes, I can't see you under the corpse of the dragon.
No, I'm being a facetious dick, it's fine. You should hear where I am, Lucian, by the thunder! Oh, wow.
By the thunder of your
wow.
language, yes.
You been thunder jumped!
Oh no, the tentacle is immune to prone!
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, never mind. Travel.
Is one level 8 character too strong a boss for 4 level 4 characters? That's a very open-ended how long is a piece of string question, I'm afraid, Zaja. Zaja? I mixed your two names. Zidja and Zaga got mixed. By a horrible wonky teleporter accident of Jeff Goldblum. Shit, dog. That's how long is a piece of string, because, like, what are the characters' levels in? What are their abilities? All that kind of bongo-dongo, Wolbrim-bongling. If it's Wolbrim-bongle, then they'll probably just stomp him flat. I mean, he's not very helpful. Except when he's a zombie. Then he does a lot of good. Lord Cupson with a leetness of sandwiches climbing onto the side of the brain. Oh, nasty weather we're having today, isn't it? Throws money straight into your pocket and parachutes away. Yep, that's, still scans. Honestly, given the scenario, I'm half expecting one of the summons to be Goro Majima just driving a truck into a plot that's got nothing to do with him to invite himself around.
We are channeling.
I can't remember if now's when the brain starts shooting at people.
Well, there is a Nautiloid.
No, not the Nautiloid. I mean, there's some bollocks where the Crown of Castus just starts casting an auto-hit attack on people.
Oh, lovely. Isn't that what it was doing earlier? Or was that the, thingamajiggery?
Oh, there's it summoning the Nautiloid. I think it might be after it summons the Nautiloid. I'm not certain. All I know is it was really annoying on my solo honor thing, because every time I kept trying to channel, it kept going, because it's not just he must keep concentration as far as I recall it. I think it's becoming incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. That was it. Yeah, okay. So it's the amount of mind flares that do innate stun was the issue. Squash that tentacle and turn off thunder jumps and get up here with y'all.
Yogir, can you move? No?
Farewell,
Okay.
corpse of the Emperor. I'm sad that I couldn't take you with us.
Oh, you can't pick it up?
Oh, I'm almost certain I could pick it up, but I don't have like a bag to stuff him in.
Oh, Will's dead.
So?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, oh, Will's dead.
Yeah, he got deleted by the dragon because he was immediately knocked down and then immediately crit. Because Will, you know, classic Will things.
Classic. Oh, there's a portal.
The brain is weakened.
So when did I wake up? Oh, I woke up at around 5 o'clock.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
So this can either be really easy or really tough, depending on RNG and builds. We'll see how we do. But now the portal's open, I'm just going to slide on through.
Its will is weakening.
I've ended up over here. Okay, interesting times. So as you can see, timer-based fight. Kill it in 5 turns.
Yes.
Including the turn that it started on. So the turn when basically everyone will have already spent their actions. No, the mummy!
Orb of negation?
Yeah. On top of the
Hmm.
timer, it starts deleting the level. And that's what I talked about with the
Oh.
RNG. If it happens to, like, for example, you're a bunch of melee characters and it just happens to RNG delete all of the platforms that are in melee range,
Close to it.
it can be
Yeah.
a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
It has some loose connection with, like, where your character is, but the specific place it spawns the orb and thus where of the orb's radius gets marked for negation is a bit touch and go sometimes.
Target is outside of... What do you mean target is... It's not outside of...
It's outside your range, I'm afraid. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, look at it. It's clearly miles away. Oh, you meant vertical distance. Well, sorry, we don't do that here.
Oh, wait, I require a bonus action to use that? Oh, well.
Sega, grab its dick and twist it. It's a brain.
I don't know that it has one.
I can't use reactions because I'm mind broken. That should be fine. I mean, I was just planning to fly down and hit it with a big stick. I would have loved if I'd somehow knocked the brain prone. Right. Now, let me figure out how this works. So that would...
Oh, fuck it, sure, why not? That works, I guess.
Is Gale safe?
Gale is safe.
Wait, before you use Gale.
What?
I want to give Gale something special. Something very special I've been saving for this occasion. Wait, if I could just aim it right. Magic Pixel, work with me here, Magic Pixel. Stop trying to buff the nether brain. No, almost. Oh my lordy. Right, okay, because of the size of the nether brain, it's being a bit of a piss about this. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. That's aggravating me.
That's fine. I'll just stab again.
I've been saving this the whole time. You know what? Let's live a little. Fuck it, even if it buffs the nether brain.
Oh boy, what a... Within Mind Sanctuary.
Actions and bonus actions are now interchangeable.
Oh, that! Yeah, no, Orpheus has that as well.
Orpheus has that innately because he's an illithid, but I have to like put it somewhere and thus give it to Gale.
Can we stun the brain and then
Haze
extract
the brain. I don't believe so. I've never seen it. I've never seen it happen. You can try. It's probably going to suddenly turn up like, oh no, sorry, it's immune to stun, even though it has no ability to tell us that. I mean, it is sluggardly. It can't make opportunity attacks. Don't. I'm not sure it can anyway, but we could certainly find out. There's the brain.
I love you!
Have you ever considered the fact that a brain and a set of testicles in the scrotum look very similar?
It comes up a decent amount, Zaga, but the thing being that a brain doesn't... A brain looking like a brain is a strange occasion, because a brain looks like a brain when it's suspended, but when it's not suspended, it kind of goes...
Yeah, it kind of just turns into a puddle. Oh boy, that's a lot of platforms that it just destroys.
Yeah, and a lot that it's now targeting to destroy, so the choices are absolute melee range or absolute range on turn 2.
No.
Are you in danger of being destruction waved? Does not look like it. This does laugh that it'll knock them prone. It's got... Wait, you say a 9% chance. A 9% chance to do what? To knock it prone?
Maybe.
Oh, no, it's the con saved for them to take half damage. That's what it is. That'll be what it is. Oh, well. Oh, I tried to give it the vulnerability to damage thing I did with Raph. Oh well. Is there anything else funny we can do? I could try and put it to sleep. You know what? It says it's got a 100% chance to hit. I don't know how the hell that works, but let's find out, I guess. Wiggle this to somewhere where it hopefully won't affect me.
And all right.
Can I put the brain to sleep? No, apparently not. Because the brain isn't moving, so it can't trigger the... That's a strange application. Okay, never mind then. I mean, it's going to die, but... I wanted to die in a funny way. I can't hit it with Warp and Bongle. Go nuts, Gale. Punch him in the key. You have never done that.
Almost.
Let the crab kill it. The crab isn't even part of this combat. There's another combat still going on outside, which we've just ignored.
All right, Orpheus. Sure. You can have this.
If that had missed in some way. Oh, Will's alive.
Yeah, Will. Oh, is he?
Yeah, suddenly at the end, they resurrected him for the... They resurrected him for the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh? No, we don't want to become the Absolute.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Now, I'm just saying, but all it appears that Orpheus is doing there is holding the stones like everyone has.
Yes.
I'm starting to think this is Mind Flayer propaganda.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Beams! Beam! Those gems
beams.
are... Those gems are a lot bigger suddenly.
All thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
And you'll be pleased to hear, because we've taken the quote-unquote good ending, we have
phrasing!
now, we now will get to actually see the epilogue that had to be patched in later. Rather than just
Silence.
cut to black.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely wrong.
I love you.
Congratulations.
And then
You just
gravity.
decide on an incomprehensible
Yes,
level.
that I do like the way that was phrased. And
Indeed.
then gravity.
There you go. Congratulations. You have committed infanticide on an incomprehensible level. I mean, it was using a fake ID, is all I'm saying. Elder was literally in its
pro-choice
name.
Person, you understand. I'm pro the choice of not destroying an entire civilization for the sake of letting some child births happen.
And I'm saying, it was an elder brain. It knew what it was doing. Now, granted, there were some tadpoles that get lost along the way, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. No moral high ground or choices here. I just don't want tentacles. I'm not about that. Having them or using them. I will be that petty. Although I do feel bad for those sailors.
Oh dear. It's fine. They can swim, probably.
They'd better be able to swim. No one knows how to use Revivify except on protagonists.
That might have killed them, though.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that might have. Or sent them to Final Fantasy X, one of the two. The waves! The waves! The bad vibes!
Yes, pick up the trident. Spear the Mind Flayer. Ooh, nice going, lady.
I'm playing Final Fantasy X at the moment, sorry.
There's the protagonist for Baldur's Gate 4.
You know what? These look like people who are taking agency in business, so I'm all for them.
Yeah. She's gonna be a fighter.
Just know your
gladiator
place
class.
game and be grateful that the game has allowed you the agency to save your own lives without a Mind Flayer Sugar Daddy to hold your hand. Oh hey, it's the healer!
The healer?
Yeah, that's the healer answer. Took Bold to.
Oh.
He was in the cutscene.
Interesting. That is a very large dwarf.
Around about here's where the textures just stopped loading in my world.
Oh.
Which was, very dramatic. The fork, the deadliest weapon, feared by mind flayers and witches alike.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I don't know that I sacrificed all that much for this, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe a small portion might be manatee, or drow manatee.
No. We left Shadowheart behind, you see.
Oh, yes.
That's quite the sacrifice in Larry's eyes.
In Larry's eyes, yes.
I mean, honestly, at this point, Orpheus has sacrificed more than us.
I love you.
So,
he has.
when do we get paid?
So when do we get paid? I don't think we need to get paid, given I can fabricate money from nothing in this universe.
Long may the coast winds carry our names. My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over. Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed Illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
None of us are Illithids, Gale.
No, he's talking to Orpheus.
Like eternity.
Well, currently he was facing you and Orpheus was a few steps back.
I never
Hey-o.
lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
It's a very shiny sword.
Quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer.
My die here, it is a good move on Orpheus's part because he's got what's left of his personality now. His soul is gone because of the act of becoming a mind flayer. That's gone. And he's slowly gonna lose himself.
Yeah. It's annoying because I'd like to be like, I am of the opinion that Illithids do have souls, in my personal opinion. But I get that
No,
that's
hell.
not
No, I know, I throw this out. Even the game gets a bit weird about it. Because if the player becomes an Illithid, like the game was really expecting us to, that's when they throw out the, well, I mean, do Illithid really have souls? It could be, or you might be a special case.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill him.
It's a little bit weird again, as with so much. Rules for thee, not for me. Did you even stab him right? Oh yeah. Yeah, they have a soul. It's just your soul through an ego death. But is it really your soul at that point?
Though no less a pity for it. At least in legend, the Prince of the Comet will live forever.
Who's not wearing shoes in the background there?
I am not going to ask.
Who lost
question.
their shoes in the combat? Did Oddjob just like come along, run out of hats? Just it's Halsin.
Look,
it's Halsin. Yeah.
Get the Yankee take flight.
I got my feet out for the fans.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
My shoes got sticky brain juice on them.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, please. This is not the time to be morosely lost in thought.
Thanks, Astarion.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones,
I love you.
I can reforge
If they lost their shoes, they're aligned with the Illithids. They have no
the crown
souls.
in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The castes I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. Please don't forget me when you're a god.
You should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I'd also like to remind you this is all I'm not being personal because you may have, what, as colloquial term, friend
Once
zoned
Gale
me
tasted
before.
of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is cocksure, for his own sake. After all, Mystra's not about to welcome him to the Pantheon with open arms.
Will, you don't get to talk about
For now,
cocksure.
though, let us leave Gale to his future and turn to our own.
Not when you're constantly coming up with other people's titles for them.
I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
Oh, let's get out of this God's forsaken city. I hear Armon is lovely this time of year.
It would be good to travel. It's been so long. Kidnappings aside. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Paris,
Well,
of course.
It was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Of course.
Astarion. Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your skin for so long, only to be forced back into
Will
the
did not sound committed to that Astarion there.
No, he really didn't.
Also,
but I get it.
Also, they had to patch in people reacting to that.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Previously, he just left and that was considered the end of it. You wouldn't see him again.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular, Carl. In every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlak. Well,
Nah, same as last time, I'm just quietly voting what I would.
Yeah,
It is
fair.
entirely on you.
You can still live, Karlak. We'll do it together. What do you say?
I thought I knew. I thought I knew. But you... All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Okay, let's go.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall.
I do agree
Thanks to
that it's
you,
better
there
that she
will
dies
be
free.
No illithid empire. No death.
But I also think that in this narrative, we could fix her and make her truly free, rather than trapped under the weight of her own ends.
Of the Sword Coast.
Absolutely should be able to.
You are the saviors.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Baldur's
Which I think if we like took her to Avernus and fucked up Zariel, we could do. So that's
the
my
Avernus.
decision.
Why are we seeing Avernus?
Because we're seeing Avernus.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot they added this.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
You smoke?
Well, down here, she's effectively the Doomslayer.
It's you.
Okay, fair enough. I do like this, actually.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
I did ask
Let
for
these
this.
fuckers know I'm back. And this time,
Karlak, why do you have a battle axe? You're a sorcerer, love. That's you've got no strength. You'll miss.
I do get the idea here. I do wish my character had used the cigar, but I do like this ending in particular.
Yeah.
This is a good, like, platonic, I am your friend and I will follow you to the ends of the earth and hell and back kind of thing. And I like that.
It was a nice addition.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I do think I should have dressed her up in something a little more.
Since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since
Well, too late
then,
now.
You have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero.
Oh, this is you.
Sometimes you feel like
Well, because you're in Avernus right now.
an
That's true,
adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You
What gods?
thwarted the
Oh,
great
yeah,
design.
the dead three, I suppose, loosely.
Seems possible.
Hmm.
But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Yeah, that whole all the sacrifice, all you're the heroes of Baldur's Gate. It was previously once just smash cut to black after that.
Hmm. Oh, Saurian's still here.
Yeah,
I guess it is nighttime.
this is the epilogue they.
Hey, Karlak.
Yeah, this is the epilogue they built in patch. I want to say 7 or 6, like a year-ish after the game had done.
And Will.
Why does it think Will went to
What?
Avernus as well?
I think it thinks it Will went to Avernus. Oh, hello, God Gale. Okay.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
All right, small question. You got spoiled on Vampastarian. Were you spoiled on God Gale?
Thou hast kept the wheel of fate
Okay, cool.
spinning.
Well done then. You just made every choice to get him.
Though thou wert
Perfect.
drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more.
So did I just die in hell and Will came in after me afterwards?
I don't know.
Weapon.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
Of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh no. You are here.
There I am.
You're wearing what Will was wearing.
I'm wearing what Will was wearing.
Did it?
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring.
That's an interesting looking bikini.
Did it get you and Will mixed up?
I think it might have.
Oh, God's sake, Larry.
I'm wearing a shirt called Hot Pants.
Hang on, hold on. Take one of my
Devil
spare
Crusher
outfits. There you go.
Thank you.
You're now stuck in
God,
my
I
old
don't-
white suit, but actually, no, that looks awful. No, that looks awful.
Yeah.
Take my clothes, and I'll take the white suit. It used to be mine anyway.
Ah, perfect.
There we go. There we go. Just immediately, like, no, Dalek, you look ridiculous. No, what is this matching? No. Here, take
Dalek,
mine.
darling.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where is you, mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Now that we can breathe a little, how about a
You
hug?
don't need to ask, soldier.
The dragon scalage is actually complementing her cheeks quite nicely, though. Strangely.
She's like blue flame.
Yeah, she goes blue whenever she's got affection going through her. I think it was to prevent her getting lost during scenes of a slightly unwholesome nature, because otherwise you'd have a lot of red and a lot of red.
Yeah. You sure your
She's
end
got
gonna
a
be
night in
alright?
her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Okay, I like that there is like it's not specifically we will like she never comes home even after the end. It's there is a possibility and you might know it. Like that's pretty good.
I just think after so long when the game came out, in the state it came out in, and then patching in endings for everyone else, you could have given her an ending.
Yeah.
And that is biased, I'll admit it, but
Withered
yeah.
old friend could live up to his promise. But here we and look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
We can let Gale turn into a literal god, but we can't just fix her damn heart.
Darian, I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Okay, it still thinks I'm wearing the fine.
Maybe he just thinks this suit is tortured armor. Maybe he's making a very subtle dig at your lack
Could
of
be.
dye.
Oh yeah, my lack of dye. What a tragedy.
It is. It is. Also,
about
Starin,
you?
fuck you. That's my suit.
That's my favorite
Taken a
blood
turn
sucker.
as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Oh, good. Starion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
You ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now.
Ow, fuck.
This is who I am.
The timing of that's over now. Clunk. It sounded like he murdered you, IRL.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with.
Leopard, Lucian's fine, their heart is intact.
So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh. I don't care about Halsin.
No one cares about Halsin.
Gale! And Tressim. Hold on, Tressim first.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy.
Weird that their latest is Tressim. We know their name is Tara.
Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
Oh, we...
Like, yeah, you can even address them by name.
Yeah. I think they'll make an excellent addition to the pantheon.
Ambition, aspiration, greed and hubris is all I hear. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite. All he wanted to do was live. Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you.
She still looks so fluffy.
Gale is his own man,
False.
Tara.
He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride.
Oh, I
know
see.
There's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was. Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
There you are, my mortal friend.
Gale.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
Wizard time.
Not to be overly pedantic, but they are my powers now. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
If that's the criteria for choosing a domain, you should be the god of wasting valuable loot.
Mortals and their jokes. I did think to bless the heavens with my own inimitable wit, but, alas, most gods are rather devoid of humor. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creed don't merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
This Galarian magic, yours sounds intriguing. Could I wield it as I do the weave?
Ao would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power. I'm sure it'll come around in a millennium or so, and by then my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
My favorite description from my friend Freddy is that he became the god of pyramid schemes.
He kinda did. He kinda did. I do think it's the end of the Gale I knew, at least.
I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand. To be a god among men.
The godhood has kind of gone to his head. I will say that much. Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Yeah, Volo wasn't even invited. He just shows up.
You again. Getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you need with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero, me, and just some random guy.
The hero and I. No?
I? Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
I love Volo.
Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But
Volo's a very
interesting
character.
I've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Thanks, Volo.
I especially love Volo for the fact that he basically is something I love to do with characters, which is he's the wrong stereotype on the wrong class. Like, man is a wizard who just is a bard. Like, at
there's
heart.
a clothing chest with dyes and stuff here.
I guess, yeah, I guess that's if you want to... Do they have the Harley underwear?
I don't know. That might be unique.
No, I think it might be. There's certainly one that I've never seen before, which is a bit odd.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one before, but other than that...
Isn't that the one that Halson was wearing?
No, he was wearing the typical Gith one. Very odd.
No.
There's a random dagger. Is that the same dagger? Wait, is that the dagger +1 that I took out of a piece of meat right at the start of the game? I'm not going to question it. It's fine. Why would there otherwise be a random dagger +1? Also, Zega with the extraordinarily obscure fucking bowling for soup reference out of there was, where's the miniskirt made of drake skin? Of course. In fact, no, I'm not even sure that is bowling for soup. I think that in turn is a cover of something else. Yeah. Because I know a bunch of people went on to cover it beyond that, and then they've updated the year from 1985 to being other years, since we're now even further from 1985.
I still have the Necromancy of Thay in my inventory.
Well, yeah, it's not going away.
No,
it's not the
fair.
Necromancy of going away.
I understand that the reason I don't have any of my items is because I left them on the stoop, basically.
True, and also just both of our inventories have been deleted. Although I still have all of my combat stuff for some reason.
God, I smell like a Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly.
Why were you
without
in
so much as
Avernus?
a chance at washing up.
Oh.
And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition.
Okay, so they do recognize that I was
the
there.
stars light and the moon's glow. It's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Will was always heading back to Avernus no matter what. I'm going to be honest, I've phased out of Will's plotline, but I would have thought he'd want to stay with his dad that he kept alive?
I wouldn't want to stay with his dad, I'm gonna be honest. If I was Will, I'd want to get as far away from that man as possible.
Well, we put him straight, though, and it'd be... You'd want to spend... I think 6 months is a decent amount of time to spend gloating.
I'd say 6 months is a decent amount of time to spend away from the man. A tale of battle told by the legendary...
I'm not saying forgive him, I'm just saying make him suffer.
I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Gorestroy?
At least stay on the right material plane. Choosing literal hell is a bit out there.
They usually prefer the frozen wastes of Stygia, but Zariel's got a few of her own for guarding the River of Blood. Fat bastards, all of them. Was on the heels of Amerigan who'd been stalking the wild hills and sprinted a little too close to the Styx. I felt my mind start to drain, an Amnitsu speciality. Bought just enough time for one of its minions to grab me and dangle me over the river. Could feel the Styx tugging at my memories as I hung over it, eager to drink me dry. Good thing I never touched foot in the hells without my companion wolf, Lily. She was just the distraction.
Actually, this makes sense.
She nipped at the minion's heels.
Will came through from a different portal to Karlach.
And rushed at the Amnitsu in a fury.
They didn't come through together.
When we'd finished, all that remained was...
Oh, sure. Now we've corrected that the game didn't think you were Will. I do get all that.
Yeah.
I'm just still confused why he went to Avernus. Like, didn't your whole plotline involve getting out of being a demon-slaying warlock?
Well, no, it was getting out of the contract with Mizora.
So he willingly just plane shifted to hell.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild, considering that there's... I mean, none of the rest of us... I mean, but did he really leave the entire fate of Faerun's adventuring party to Astarion?
Well, Astarion ran away. He actually left the fate of Faerun's adventuring party to Halsin. Which is honestly worse, actually, now that I think about it.
I may not have done much adventuring, but I have started quite a career in The word is not in a tongue familiar to me, but it is Pionogrofoi, I believe it's called. Maybe it's spelled differently, I'm not certain. Human is still complicated for my Elvish tongue, which is also quite popular there.
Oh, your father must be proud of you. Have you been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times. And
so he
he's
does
as
go
proud
back.
of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal.
Motherfucker learned plane shift.
Newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Oh.
And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
You know what, Will? I gotta say here, and congratulations. If you got strong enough that you're just plane shifting willy-nilly, damn well done.
You needed Mizora.
Yeah, damn well done.
Incredible story. I wish I'd been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
I'm kind of interested to see how these conversation options would differ if I'd gone, Will and me will go with you, Karlak. Like, all three of us.
Go on, the night's young.
It's probably he just tacks on to
Or
Karlak's
waste a
plans.
single drop of wine for that matter.
Maybe.
I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
You got sassy when you went to hell. That's an Astarian line if I've ever heard one. No, well done.
Alcin.
You would think
You
someone
left
of my
me.
vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
I forget the range of subtypes. I should look up.
Oh, ow. Ooh.
Horizon
Feelings
Walker.
mutual? No, let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Yeah, that scans, actually, chat. Yeah, it sounds like Will's basically become a Horizon Walker. So he
Sounds
can't
like you need
shift by
I
himself,
always
but he can
do.
smell portals.
Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Not again, Halsin. We're not, no, not the doppels. Not again. It was bad enough last time.
Oh dear. I imagine Halsin actually gives really good hugs, in fairness.
I mean, he is huge and in control of every single muscle. Yes.
That was more than worth the wait.
Yeah, you didn't need to make the line quite that breathy, Halsin, but we're getting there.
I'm sure there'll be more where that
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Do we get to talk about what you've been doing?
I don't know.
Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Larry, you sneaky bastard.
Daddy Halsin?
They wrote in an entire excuse for him to say Daddy Halsin, knowing full well, like a year has gone by of people calling him that.
I love you.
Let us all proclaim our pride in
Proclaim pride in Big Daddy Halsin. Honestly, Big Daddy Halsin is a terrifying concept. Daddy Halsin is still a terrifying, just differently terrifying. I kind of knew that they would do this because there's also a line about basically taking the mick out of the fandom's bonkers obsession with Shadowheart's arse. But I didn't realize they'd thrown in one for Daddy Halsin.
I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
All right. Let me see what I
am
have.
all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
I agree, actually. Okay. I mean, we are a rogue. Last roll of the game, perhaps? Mind giving me some guidance?
I'm switching back to the Welsh since this character's been based on him in this entire time. Fuck no! You're on your own!
That's fine, I'll roll to 18.
You don't bloody need it. I told you to level charisma.
You are truly incapable of
I have a +2 to charisma.
The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
You can ask for another hug. Aww.
Tell me how you've been faring. You wanted to form a new settlement, didn't you?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I mean, he talks about the masonry of Moonrise and Wraithwind. Did someone finally put the Mason Guild to use, please?
I mean, maybe. Is this the balance you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now.
He's not wrong.
We welcome folk from all walks of life.
I feel like that was a deliberate dig about balance from Thanos, but...
Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I can't be mad at Halsin for too long. I'm too envious of his hair.
Whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Oh, right. Thaniel and Oliver. Ah. Do tell me about them, why don't you?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces. whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm sure Gale would disagree, but fair enough.
I heard that. Shouldn't expect mortals to understand a god's hearing.
May I have another hug?
I was just thinking the very same.
Yeah.
Big hug.
Big hugs. I do like that what I've essentially done is everybody is platonic here, but we're happy.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor.
If they're alive, they're platonic. We care not for the passing grave of Lae'zel.
I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite.
Aww.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Ah, you're the player that knows all the weird bird facts. There's always one at a table. And usually they play a Kenku, so respect for going Wood Elf.
You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that?
Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
Karlach just walking through the background and then vanishing.
I saw that as well, the amazing vanishing Karlach. You can also chat to this person up here, they're new.
Yeah, the bard. Ah. Well, I think we'll talk to Withers last.
Yeah, Withers is last. Withers absolutely should be last.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Oh,
There's a chest with mail somewhere? I'll go find that. That's a good call.
Hold on,
Is
I'm
it,
saving.
probably this one. Yep, there's a chest of grateful words we should check out. Thank you. Good catch, Enzio.
Music's fine. Uninvited guests are not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Deception. How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
I guess maybe if you're a bard, you know who he is?
Maybe. What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished...
Cyric as in the god?
I had songs
Okay.
coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now?
Oh, this is another This is another god.
Ah, there's the
Washed
failed
up,
check.
I'm
Yep.
afraid.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna guess he made a
I'm gonna-
naughty song about someone's wife being dragged to the end of the world and was punished for their insolence. It does make sense that you'd fail at deceiving on that one. You don't know who they are.
I don't like deceiving. I don't like failing on that one. That felt like a really easy success.
A DC 18? Felt like an easy
A
success.
DC 18 with a plus 10. I can reload. I'm going to reload.
You're that desperate to be so mean to the man.
I don't want to be mean to the man. That's
Pretending
the
to
point.
know who he is mean. We end it right how we began. Yes, we do, Lordrin. Reloading over petty saves.
Yes.
Also, though, no,
Yes.
being fair, this probably means that you also get to retake the religion.
Yes, I believe I do.
So you might not even need to lie to him at all.
We'll see. This is one of the gods of performance, I believe.
They modelled
thought
his
I
face
recognised
after the
name.
composer of the entire BG3 soundtrack. Oh, that's really sweet.
You have no idea who I am. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for withers to pull me out of the fugue. Languishing in obscurity. Before I was banished to the fugue plane.
Musical prayers were once
Hey, there we go.
Lil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
Yeah, that scans.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Milil, Lord of Song.
You know.
Oh.
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Nothing, please. Carry on as you were.
There's a floating beer mug
on, I
freaking out in the background there. Oh no, it's a hand
Yeah.
drum, I think. I think it's a bongo. Because they're all the
Yes,
bard
it seems to
instruments.
be.
There's the violin, the lute,
The
lyre, and the bongo.
Yeah.
I know it's a hand drum, it's just fun to call it a bongo. There's a chest of letters here.
Oh, yes. Chest of grateful words. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's okay.
I'd
there's a letter from
suggest
Harley.
I'd suggest.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, well, okay.
Taking all.
I was going. Yeah, okay. Never mind then.
What?
I was going to suggest we right-click and read them from the inventory so that we can both show them on screen, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. No, you're completely right.
No. I'm just going to sit here and be sad with a
No.
Starian.
No, you don't get to be sad with a Starian. You get to read.
But I want... what if I want to stack furniture and then you turn around and there's just a horror show?
Look.
It's fine. Okay. All right. They're all out of order now. Are we starting with Hope?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
starting with Hope, I guess. I don't know that there is a particular order that these come in.
Leave the
so-
vampire to his sulking. Fair, yeah. No, Astarion can sulk by himself.
I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you. And you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked me that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves.
And good wine from
The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Do you want to take
Aw.
the next one?
I think that's fair being Zevlor's one, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past
Careful
months.
to not overindulge tonight.
Halsin, shut up. Sorry, Halsin in my universe is nattering away in the background.
No, he's nattering away in mine as well.
When I
Carry on.
first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still.
Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what else we cling to now or how long it'll last. We shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts. And if I am permitted to work alongside them, I am content. Come see us when you can, Zevlor.
Oh. An official guild letter.
How did we piss them off? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, to whom it may concern kind of letter. Okay.
Oh, boy. Okay. To the hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Okay.
A faction I don't think has ever been mentioned until this moment.
No.
Fair dues. Letter from Art. What, the concept or the person?
Art Color. No, I know who. I remember Art Color.
Yeah, the guy with the lute.
Yeah.
Thaniel, you must find Thaniel. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I'll tag him. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and the children of all ages in Halston's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift out on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Please do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Color.
Oh.
Okay, I like I like fixing the Shadowlands didn't just unfuck him. Like getting stuck deep in the Shadowland curse has doomed that man at an early age. And then yes, Harlep. What is this spacing, Harlep? What is this spacing? What have you done here?
I do not know. Since the timely end of Raphael's reign, I've gone back to Mephistopheles' palace in Cania. Many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors. And I'm making a fortune selling evenings in his form, now there is no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devil kind, isn't it? Unsurprisingly, you've proven quite popular bed-warming the denizens of the ice hells as well. Undoubtedly, you felt the echoes of ecstasy when I turned into you, yes? Many is satisfied, Hellspawn. I was with Gelugon the other night, who was rather taken by how your surface flesh shivered, pushed up against a glacier. Here are some other reviews of your body my patrons have asked me to forward to you. So rare to find a not-forked tongue in these parts. 5 out of 5. You really should have asked for the nails to be trimmed before memorizing this form. 2 out of 5.
May I tag this last one?
It gets frostbite too quickly. It is unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. 3 out of 5.
I hope you're enjoying Pleasure's Kick. Your favorite incubus. That's fun. I like that.
I have a soft spot for the nerdy one. Just like, it is unsuitable and it gets frostbite too quickly.
That's probably the Gelugon.
Probably. No, they were enjoying the shiver apparently.
They were enjoying it, but they're also like they're literally like a glacier in the ice hells.
Can I take Valeria's one?
You can take Valeria's one.
Hold on, I need to be holding a glass so I can swear out. Salutations! I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Berlin bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal cult. In your absence, you understand. And I'm working on rooting the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze developer Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid barter, but the off song. If you happen to be passing by through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you could persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Baalist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal.
Okay, I love that. That's brilliant.
My hat's not been the same since the murder trial. That is a line.
That's a hell of a line. Oh. This is Ravengard.
Enjoy.
Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are once more open to the disowned and the displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Elder Ravengard.
I mean, he's trying his best.
Do you want to take Arabella?
Alright. Sort of trying to get myself over to the sort of Gavroche kind of area. Hey, you! It's Arabella! You remember me, right? Bone Man said I needed to find balance.
Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being.
Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started growing inside my head. And it had all these weird thoughts and weird feelings and powers sprouted in branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave like the bone man said. I didn't know how I knew what to do. I kind of just did. But after you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. And he said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all these things and leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how that goes.
Gale?
I don't know. I feel more like Volo.
Gale's first acolyte
No,
is
no.
Arabella?
No. Elminster. Surely.
Elminster? Oh, fucking hell. No, that's somehow worse.
It feels more like Elminster, because if the beard is the defining trait, and she met Gale before.
True.
Oh,
Better
God.
from Sebastian. Oh, as in, oh. After so long in a vampire's cell.
Oh, him! I forgot.
Almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us. A ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. Gods, did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost some hundreds along the way. Some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's houseborn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cage and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you. Now and forever.
I'm just saying, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Wild idea to throw out here. You guys don't need to, like, breathe. You can survive a lot of pressure. I'm just saying. The sun can't reach a long ways under the sea.
Oh, it's true.
Maybe you could found a city where a man is entitled to the sweat of his brow. Floric. Oh, really? Floric wrote to us? Who even were you, Floric? No,
we rescued her from the dungeon. Remember?
I get that, but like you did not matter a dot, Floric.
In fact, we rescued her twice.
Yeah.
Once from a burning building and once from a dungeon.
Yeah, once from a burning building, once from a dungeon. Technically thrice if you include herself giving up. And then we also had to rescue her from her own blind anger at us, because that would have ended in her dying as well.
Yes. Carry on. Either way.
Yeah. Just trying to think how do you do. Yeah, no. It's... Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, Dash. At Joaquin's Rest, Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, Dash. I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, full stop. Yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song, I heard it, semicolon. No, that's a colon. Bugger! I heard it.
Carry on.
Singing. Raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus, and that was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric.
Okay.
I also love that she just openly says, even when you literally saved the world, I still doubted in you. Like, wow. Screw you, lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's voice, there's pain. Yes.
Letter from Elminster.
Existence is pain to will from afar. Elminster, the spacing. What is this?
Do you recall the day we first met, my boy? You could have been no more than 8 summers old. What? Clutching your mother's apron, eyebrows singed off by the fireball you'd unleashed into your neighbor's rosebush. You were crying because the flowers were so beautiful. You did not mean to destroy them.
That's because he thinks you're a wizard.
Huh.
How kind, how eager, how brilliant you were, and yet so naive. You could not yet see that power so carelessly begets destruction, but so too might your good nature be the guiding light by which your abilities might shape our world for the better. Where is that child now, I wonder?
No, he's... Oh,
Does
hang on
he
a minute.
remain at Blackstaff, nose buried in his books? Does he live within his mother's aging heart, weeping for those roses? Or is he within you still?
Yeah, this is to Gale.
Lost?
No, this is to Gale.
Yeah. Random, but okay.
Or is he within you still, lost amongst the trappings of godhood you so casually adorn yourself with? Wherever he is, I hope he can forgive me now. To him, I promise, I will not make the same mistakes again. Elminster.
Excuse me, I'm going to take that one. That's clearly been delivered in error. I'm going to go deliver it.
You're gonna go deliver it to Gale.
Gale, we've got your post by accident, mate. There you go.
Amazing. I mean, I guess these letters are to everyone, technically speaking, but...
I don't know. All of them have been to us except that one.
Yeah.
Then again, the letter from the Gur might be to Astarion.
Might be to Astarion.
Yeah, it is to Astarion. It's literally to the spawn Astarion.
At least that one's addressed directly.
Um...
Do you want to read this one?
I'm just checking if any more... Oh, no, there's one from Naba.
Yes, there is.
Oh my god. Well, fine. Don't care about the Gur.
To the spawn, Astarion. Greetings from the family of Ulmer, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We hope this letter finds you well. Although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control of your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who've struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We've protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we've learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, called it a mercy. Then we met you, and we saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. And for that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more reluctant admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion.
Letter from Alfira.
Best girl.
Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elf Song Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city and it had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lihala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Do come visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love. Alfira. Aww. That's adorable. Oh, Damon.
Best character.
Letter.
Literally rewrote
that's
reality.
A very short letter.
Literally rewrote reality to keep you alive, Alfira. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks, Emil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me. Please. Yours faithfully, Damon.
Aww. He's so smitten.
He's another actor who's managed to land himself in.
Mayrina.
He's another actor who's managed to land himself in hot water. I'm to understand.
Oh.
They just can't stay out of it. It's so toasty. Must be crowded as well in that water.
I thought I'd reach out first, for once. I finally had my baby. A beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. But you know what they say. Write what you know.
When did you learn?
With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mayrina.
Respect to characters being able to acknowledge they were wrong. It's a lost art in most gaming.
To character growth.
Yeah. It's a lost art in a lot of game writing. They tend to have one thing going in, and of course I'm taking this.
You're taking
this
lava.
stack
I
of
just read the bottom of the
This
thing.
stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi! Hello! Greeting to you! I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop. Nabber, friend to all birds, so excuse any dried poo. I hadn't read that line until I got to it. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon's leg and I hadn't... Epidemic, epidermis, epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I have one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has done that, so I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal.
I'll write you 10 every 10 day. Right, I gotta go. I need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Nabber, pal of pens.
There are 17 more letters in the pile.
Oh, God. Wow.
By the living God.
You brought that on yourself.
And now that I no longer need to act, I can switch down into calm mode.
Right, shall we talk to Withers?
Hold on. There we go. Actually, hold on. There's one last thing I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just for old time's sake.
Oh.
1 barrel for the road.
1 barrel for the road. Withers, darling. Hello.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm just glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Are you sure you're done partying?
I think we're done. Are we done partying?
I'm done partying. I would say I'm down for more partying, but our Larry doesn't know what that is.
Of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Yeah, that would be a nice one, Zager. I have waited long to say this. Fuck all y'all.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
I wonder what Withers actually is.
There is a nod to that in the post-cred.
Oh, okay.
I know, since we're in cred, I will say, I know I rag on the writing having a lot of holes, but I will say, always, bottom of the heart, massive ups to Larry for going further than many companies do in terms of fixing shit. By actually reuniting, getting the band back together, and let's patch in a proper ending. It's sad they had to, and it's sad it took as massively long as it did.
Yeah.
But it's nice it happened at all, because it means that whilst mine's long gone, the gens that come after get a full product, you know?
Yes. Like, I get that early access is the way games are made right now due to executive interference. And it does feel like when Baldur's Gate first came out, it was essentially like an early access product.
Well, it was
to a
an early
certain
access
degree-
product when it came out, and then when it came out, it was just the rest of it still in early access.
Yeah. But what I mean is, to a certain degree, it still feels like it's a bit of an early access thing. Like, there's polishing that could be done.
I still say this is the
And
beta
is
for
being
Divinity
done.
Original Sin 3.
Hmm?
I still say this is the public beta for Divinity Original Sin 3.
It's not bad. There are definitely better and worse parts. I would have liked to have been able to not convince Karlach to go to Avernus just because that's where she can live, but be able to go, we are going to Avernus to get your heart back, or to, like, get Zariel to find a way to fix you, sort of thing. I wish that was something we could say. And I get why we can't, because it's not a game option, but it does feel like that should have been an option, at the very least.
As far as I recall, the Avernus shit is even like a later edition, so that probably is why they skimped on it.
Yeah. On the other hand, there are definitely a few bugs and bits and pieces here and there that don't quite fit together.
Up.
But
Just up.
Up, yes. And sometimes side to side. And sometimes down. And sometimes just everything.
I have one. Crime.
Yes, the crime omniscience is a little much. I will say that. I do wish that the crime omniscience wasn't a thing.
I'm loving this rock remix of the sort of rock orchestral of the character creation theme, though. It's really good.
It is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, overall, I would say I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah, it's fucking good.
I would like to, at some point in the future, play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that'll be our next foray.
I think we might need a rest from Larryism, though.
Break? Yes. Just, like, maybe a couple of weeks of a break of, like, let's not do 12 hours stream.
I need a little bit longer of a break before I'm going into something Larry again.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, maybe what the next thing we play will be a Souls-like or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find another Souls to drag you through. There we go.
Yeah.
We'll have a character-centric RPG for you, a Soulsy for me, a character-centric for you.
I will have a lack of desk for the next month or so.
Oh, no. See, that's what we do. That's the one that we start when you've actually moved. As we were meant to start this one.
That is fair. We give it a month before we start anything else, sort of thing.
Oh god, Lydia, for a long time the final interaction with Astoria, the camera was broke and positioned outside the room.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Also, I'll throw in another one, which was for the longest time, if the player turned into a mind flayer, you get the option Orpheus style, you can just gut yourself at the end. None of your romanced characters would react to that for like the longest time, and then they had to patch that in.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would, from an objective perspective, I would give Baldur's Gate 3 a 7 out of 10.
I'd say
The plots were
8.5 for me.
8.5? Okay, that's pretty high, actually. I would say 7 out of 10. The plots were interesting. The mechanics were good. The general feel of the game was fun. However,
sorry,
there were parts.
There's someone credited as being Big Clive.
I don't think we ever met Big Clive.
No.
Oh well. But yeah, I would say that there were. It was a good game overall. My main gripes with the game were the lack of I get that it's a multiple choice game, but with D&D is a lot more freeform because of the fact that there is no base storyline to follow. You are creating your own storyline. And you can't really do that in a video game, and I do get that.
And it is freer than Baldur's Gates 1 and 2, to some degree.
But I do feel like specific parts that would have been like very obvious alternate options were not implemented, and I get the feeling that that was due to executive interference.
Oh yeah, what's it? Even I remember at like 5 in the morning whenever I finished this, and I was dark side done. I do remember one of the last things I ended it on was fuck you to whoever made them rush the end. Like all of the little cleanup bits seem to just like have gotten rushed. So fuck you to whoever rushed them.
Yeah.
Which is also pretty much verbatim what Sven, the leader of Larian, said at, I think it was the Game Awards or something, where he basically took the receiving of award and just pivoted it away to like screw this whole industry.
Yeah. My other, I guess, complaint is the fact that instead of like the whole short rest, long rest abilities on items thing. I think that a better way to do that would have been to give like specific items specific charges. Like instead of having it be, oh, you can only use it once on a long rest, it would be you have 3 charges and they refresh on a long rest.
That's a funny one, because I think I've also mentioned this in passing, but like use up to your proficiency does not exist here.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's what a lot of those items should probably have been. Like, you can use this item a number of times equal to your proficiency per long rest, or equal to your such and such modifier per long rest.
Yes. No, I do agree with that as well. Like, I mean, there are multiple different ways to do it. Charges, up to proficiency, etc., etc. I feel like any of those would have been better than just, you get to use it once out of 6 different combats that you do that day. It's like, yeah, there are better ways to do it, but overall, it wasn't horrible. It was enjoyable.
I will tack on to the long rest point just before we leave it. This does have a really quite large problem with making a lot of stuff happen either at a long rest or like you need to long rest in between steps of things happening, when long resting isn't especially like incentivized or necessary necessarily, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, because of a lot of the systems and because of like how heavy you can lean on items and all this kind of stuff, it's quite easy to just not long rest on except the 2 mandatory times it makes you, and you can miss a fuckload by doing that, and break a fuckload as well.
Yeah. I mean, my last sort of criticism of Baldur's Gate 3, I guess it's not really a criticism, but I'm trying to think about how to phrase this.
Well, we're in Korea at the moment. We're still a while on the credits.
You have immediately derailed any train of thought I just had. Hold on, I need to gather the train of thought again. Um. Fuck. Okay. The few story beats that were impossible to have alternate possibilities in. DMs sometimes railroad things. I get that. We all do it once in a while when we need to. But even within the railroading, we always give our players opportunities to pull to a different option within that railroading. I think that we should have been given the option to side with the honor guard when we fought in like that first in the stone battle, or in the thing.
Another one you mean.
Yeah. I felt like we should have been given the option to side with the honor guard, to side with the Githyanki, because it would have instantly made a more interesting option of like, oh, you have the option to side with them. They are yellow to you. The Emperor is also yellow to you. You have to choose which of these people you side with to continue this plot line. And it happens a few times across the game where it's like, oh no, you are being railroaded into this choice, and it's not really a choice. And I get that sometimes you have to do that. But there's the objective lack of choice, and then the objective that you should have a choice here, but we're not gonna let you make one. Which feels a lot worse than just not being provided the choice of, oh, we can go to Hell, Avernus, get Karlach's heart back, sort of thing. It feels worse to have been given the glimmer of an option, and then it's not a real option, you know?
I do agree with you on that. I'm gonna advocate for Larry here a little bit, which is the problem of the Quantum Ogre. I've talked about this before, but like the Quantum Ogre scenario is the DM has prepared an ogre encounter. The players are picking between two roads to go down. Because the DM has prepped this ogre encounter, the ogre is actually going to be encountered no matter which way the party picks. But what you should never do is tell that to the party, even after the ogre encounter's done, any of that shit. Always leave them thinking that there was another option if they just a road not taken. Part of this is unfortunately inherent to the medium. Because it is a video game, there are finite enough possibilities, we can play out all the options, and because of that, we can force the game to tell us about the Quantum Ogre.
Yes.
So there is something to be said for that, but at the same time, yes, if your whole deal is going to be selling it off of the choice angles and how many possibilities and oh my goodness, you know, how much they've thought of.
Yeah.
Make sure you pay the same amount of effort to the large plot moments, or at least letting the player feel like you did.
Like,
versus,
I'm glad that there were like options of, oh yeah, no, you can try and pick this bank vault that has a 99 difficulty rating, and if you get a natural 20, it will open the bank vault.
Or just cast knock.
Or just cast knock. But
there's actually a lot of this game that shatters if you're a wizard.
But then there's like the Netherbrains thing at the end of like, but what if you get all of these things, right? What if you gain all the dominions and then you get that 99 check? And from what I know, from what you've told me, that means that you get the same thing.
It's exactly the same, except the Netherbrain basically like has slight percentage of its health missing when you finally fight it.
Yeah. And like, that's fine.
And you land all of those chains you were firing out, but then it just kind of wiggles and shakes them off anyway.
Yeah, it's like, that's fine. But it feels like there should be a better reward for that.
Especially
Like,
for a
even-
success
like-
on a
like,
99.
Yeah, if you manage to get that 99, okay, it shakes the chains off, that's fine, but you get like additional options. Or like,
or
if you manage to get all of those hits landed, you get instead of going from where you are, like getting the brain goes up, etc, 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 you get to when the brain shakes it off, instead of the Emperor coming through and pushing you in, you get to open the portal instead. And get yourself into the, you know.
I'm just throwing this out. I've played an enormous amount of games with the made to lose fight right at the start. And a lot of them, if they do that, like, you will still get something out of it. You beat Yakuza Kiwami's got the Majima fight at the start to prove you how low your level is. If you still somehow beat him, the game just goes, well, you know, congratulations, there's a fuck ton of XP, you weren't as bad as we thought you were. Or, fucking Devil May Cry 5, if you kill the boss in the first fight with him, which you're definitely meant to lose, the game kind of just goes, yeah, it ends. Yeah, no, well done. You beat him. Yeah, no, you took control.
Beat the game. Technically speaking, you beat the game. Congratulations.
And in the same vein as you can end it early, you can end it in Act 2 with Gale, and you can end it in Act 3 without doing the brain fight with Gale. What's another one of those? Just, you dominated it. Well done.
Congratulations, you dominated the brain. It is now under your control. You have the choice of destroying it.
Same choices you get anyway.
Yeah.
Not that much is even different. You just need a you need a rocky background instead of cloudy background.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, overall, 7 out of 10. It's decent. Could use some work.
Overall, 8.5. I wouldn't keep coming back if it wasn't damn good. I just may... And I also hold up my hands. Biased because of just the sheer amount of, you know, that early product backlash where something comes out and it must be the greatest thing since sliced bread, and then you fast forward like a year, and now more of the internet sounds like I did even from day one.
Yeah.
But I still hold that, and that's on me. I hold the bitterness of wading through forum after forum of people just telling me I was nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. It's...
I'm glad they're adding Hexblade. I will throw that out.
Well, Bladesinger.
Will should have been a Hexblade from the start.
Hmm?
He's the Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, well,
Man should have been a Hexblade.
Should be a Hexblade. Like, he's called the Blade of Frontiers. It's a little on the nose, but you know. Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, it is an enjoyable game. It is rare that I find a game that I play for like this many hours and I don't find it enjoyable.
Oh, indeed, it went complete ADHD crack on you in a way I was never foreseeing.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what these sorts of games do to me.
Mm-hmm. I dread to think when we touch Divinity Original Sin 2. It's not...
I will try to limit us to 10-hour streams.
It's not as like detailed. I will say that. Divinity Original Sin 2 is not as detailed. For example, you don't get character animation when you're talking to someone. It is just a portrait and a text box and some voice acting. But I think inside of that, because there's less resource going to every conversation needs a unique animation, yada yada, it allowed them to do a lot more flexing.
In other areas of the game.
And they weren't being... Well, they didn't have Watsy breathing down their neck.
Yeah, they didn't have... Yeah, that's fair.
Possibly with optional Pinkertons.
Yeah. Hey, Alexander, you can catch up on the VOD. There was a good portion of the stream where we were just trying to figure out why my pants weren't working. Yeah.
There is also something to be said for, we did kind of bring a little bit of that on ourselves by adding an Artificer into the mix. But at least I know that I didn't play modded classes and shit, so if something affected me too, we could at least tell it was innate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Playtesters chosen by the Absolute. Oh, that could go on a bit. Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Oh no, we're in the K's. We're in the K's.
Okay, no, there's the M's. That's fine. The P's, the R's, the S's, the V's, and an X. There's an X in there.
Oh no, there's more play. Oh no.
Oh, there's more playtesters.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of A's.
That's a lot of Alex's.
That's a lot of Alex's. Oh, there's an Alfie. There's an Antoine.
There's 3 Arnauds.
There's 3 Arnauds. And 2 Arnays. B. Pirlotte. I'm sorry, B. Pirlotte. I'm sorry.
Oh, this I will throw out as well. Much like me, you have played a Tav on your first playthrough. They're called Tavs because that's their default name.
Yeah.
There's a lot of debate whether the Dark Urge, the one customizable origin, should have been the base game experience. One day, I hope, if you do your Blade Singer run, not for broadcast, this is whatever, but
yeah, I mean,
I would suggest, if you're doing Dark Urge, I'd be happy to come along for the ride. It is a different ride in some ways, very similar in other ones, but it plays into and out of the narrative in some unusual ways. And there are some aspects of it that I really think should have been base game, and some of it which kind of understandably isn't, because it's got its own railroads. Yeah. But the one thing I will absolutely say is I know it used to be Dark Urge was baseline and they split off to create Tav, but because of that, Tav has no personality.
A little bit, yeah. To a certain degree, that kind of makes sense. But also, it would be nice to be able to build up the personality a little before you started.
Which is something Solasta lets you do. But also, like, for me, my example is Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard can be all kinds of things, up, down, and left and around and whatnot. And the player is also them, but the person the player's been playing them as is also a them inside of that, who sometimes will do stuff for themselves. And I think that last not is what's missing there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because often when Tav did go off and do something for themselves, it was completely batshit harebrained stuff that you and I were just scratching our heads, why was this even an option?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the inexplicable incest knowledge, and I'm still not sure where that came from.
I'm sorry, the what?
The inexplicable incest knowledge, where you were like talking to Devella and you were like, did you know Savarok had a child with his own daughter? And we both looked at that option. We didn't read it out and we were just like, how do we know that?
That was weird. That was like, how did I know that exactly? Did someone tell me that? I don't remember reading that anywhere.
Like, I feel like maybe we picked a book up that had it in it, but I don't remember actually reading anything to that.
I opened it for a second, but never read it.
Oh, apparently
I only opened the letter and didn't read through it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that is on us then. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's on us. But in fairness, like, There's a lot of documents in the game.
No.
I'm not gonna read all of them.
No, it is fair,
So-
but I was going to use that as my jumping off point that sometimes it registers a piece of information's holding piece, like a book or whatnot, is in your inventory, but not that the player's opened it. But with the letter one, at least we did at least open it. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, we managed to waffle until the V's
The W's and
Wizards
the
of
words
Coast
from the
themselves.
Words from the team.
Love and their TikTok idea. Oh, that's horrible to read.
Oh God. Gustav for being Gustav. Oh God.
My
poor
lovely
Gustav.
Boklight M.
Huh.
I will also say, since we've got the last chance, I think we're getting towards the end. There is definitely some screw you should be laid at not at Larin's door, at Watsy's door explicitly.
Yeah.
For
Thanks
marketing.
to my dogs Zoltan, Wolfgang, and Mingus.
For the fact that there was a chunk of marketing which was very sort of assemble your D&D party. This is a D&D adaptation, like that kind of business, distancing from the fact that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were just games of themselves in the D&D universe.
Yeah.
Something to be said for if this remained as the idea going in, being that it is a game of its own in the D&D universe, I think that could have helped. Then I'm also one of those people who says that the D&D movie should not have been called Dungeons & Dragons. It should have been Honor Among Thieves, A Forgotten Realms story, or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Because it's a set story inside of the D&D verse.
Yes. I would agree with that. Just like, I mean, admittedly, I also think the same thing of the upcoming Minecraft movie.
Alexander de Smet, for understanding Daddy has to work to buy more video games. Sorry, you said Minecraft movie, yeah?
Yeah, I was just like well, it's not the Minecraft movie. It's called a Minecraft movie, but it really shouldn't be because it needs a proper title. It feels like that's the working title that they went with, and then never changed it.
Like they're kind of trying to make the Lego movie happen again.
Yeah.
But the Lego movie I will give credit to, because it was about the concept of Lego, basically, at the end of the day, what Lego means and all that stuff. It lived up to that title a hell of a lot more. Maybe Minecraft can. It certainly can't from the trailers, but then Minecraft was always gonna torpedo on that one anyway if they didn't just make it square.
They did make it square. That's kind of where they went.
They
That's
did.
kind of why it's bad.
The problem is they didn't make it square. It's weird.
No, it is.
squares.
It's very square. It's just realistic. It's realistically square, and
Why
it's
did-
kind of terrible
Why
because
do
of
the
it.
squares have rounded edges? What is going on?
Why did the squares look like realistic graphics?
Why do the squares squash and deform?
Yeah. Why is Jennifer Coolidge in it?
To the Hermit Squad for having my back on Discord every evening.
Oh.
And also, again, like, this one's more of a joking shot, but a passing shot in the air, just to remind you guys I've still got a gun. Fucking, sometimes people want to play the conventionally unattractive races.
Yes, that is one of the disappointing things.
Or short people.
Yeah, it's like, give me the option to play, I don't know, a literal, like, a Cambion, or
Might be pushing it, but the goblins clearly have
Yeah,
like a
the
full
goblins.
person's worth of animation.
Yeah. Or like being able to play an illithid from the get-go would insanely change the game.
Normally I'd challenge that, but I can give you that, actually. Because Divinity Original Sin 2 already did it. And I know they did it with undead. You can be an undead from the start, but you must stay covered at all times. If you could do that with being an Illithid, basically play like quote-unquote Baldur did, that would it wouldn't be something they haven't done before. On original,
Playing an Illithid from the start of Act 2 is technically possible.
not possible
just
anymore.
Not
It was patched out. It used to be a thing where basically when it does those game over cutscenes, you could it would cut to a really awkward, like the game is now over screen. You could save on that screen, and if you loaded that save, you'd be back before the cutscene began, but your party would now be Illithids, as if you've undergone the transformation. With that said, you can no longer level up. Ever.
Okay.
And you'd be like just trapped because it's a cutscene only state in that version of itself.
Oh, okay.
But then they did patch it out because it was a really big early game power boost. If you even had one person you wanted to just sack and you did that to them, to the point where they did call it out and joke about it in the patch notes.
The option for like you know how right at the start you're like you join those two things together and then you get slammed against a wall next to another like Illithid. What if the character that you create just goes out the window and then you play as the Illithid in there instead? It's like, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. There's always options. There's always thoughts and so on and so forth.
I wouldn't give you play as that Illithid. I would give you basically a pseudo Dark Urge. So your tadpole is, like Dark Urge's tadpole is for Dark Urge plot reasons, odd, and their whole situation is odd. It's just you're a person with a different experimental tadpole that basically developed you a little too fast. So you are but your body has gone faster, and now you need to cover up all the time.
Yeah, the idea that the Emperor didn't manage to get to you before you mutated, he managed to get to you just afterwards, sort of.
I mean, hell, you could even nick Karlach's point of landing further away.
Yeah.
Noodle, my cat. Bless you. Bless all of you. Why does the Dark Urge have to be negative? Why can't it be a charming, friendly soul? They might need to work on the name and the branding then.
Maybe.
And the intro cutscene where they're like screaming.
I mean, at the
the
end of
light
the day,
compulsion.
Here come the babies. Oh, baby cat Luna, born with blessings of Shar.
What do you mean it's Dark Urge is locked to being a Dragonborn? They're not. They're completely editable, just as editable as Tav. Oh, we did also meet the Dark Urge, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah, one of the, and I'm never saying who, one of the corpses along the way that I picked up was the Dark Urge.
Oh.
But I've picked up so very many, there's no way to know who.
So the Dark Urge, like, you can't have them as a member of your party.
Nope,
if
because
you're playing as Tav.
they kind of need to be you. They need player agency in order to function.
So, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I thought only Dragonborn were Dark Urges. No, they're only... The Dark Urge tends to be drawn as Dragonborn because that's their default state when you pick them on the character selector.
That's the default.
So that's the iconic one that if people see like white Dragonborn, red Scalage, they know that's the Dark Urge people are talking about.
Yeah. Makes sense. Don't worry, we're getting through the software now. Do you think we can skip the rest of this?
God knows. I want to, but I don't quite trust it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Don't skip. It's almost over anyway.
Crashpad is licensed under Apache 2.0.
The copyright. There we go. Our 2.5 million early access players and you for playing this game.
Yeah, 2.5 million early access players and many years of early access development. It isn't very surprising that Act 1 is polished, and I will even say that Act 1 is polished as hell.
Yeah. Act 1 is really polished.
You could
I
have-
do
you
feel
could
like
have
Act 3
continued-
should have been Act 3 and 4, but you know.
You could have continued the polishing sideways into the rest of it.
Thou art the dead
Oh, here we go.
3. Thy face is gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
So you remember when we first found Withers? We
Yeah, he
found
was in,
them
like a temple thing.
We found them with a Book of the Dead Gods, and they were all scribed in. And there was a statue that someone with a religion check recognized as to Jurgle, the Scribe of the Dead. AKA the sort of person that the Dead 3 kind of took over the remit of when they stepped up to become gods themselves.
Ah.
So Withers is
So we've essentially
old money.
restored a god.
Fixed a god network. Withers is old money, basically.
He's one of the old gods. Yeah. Okay.
And he is done with your shit.
Yeah. All right.
In terms of
Ladies.
who could possibly fix exsanguination, yeah. Which is kind of wild that he doesn't chip on him, Karlak, but that's a whole deal. Anyway.
Yeah. But Karlak doesn't die.
The Giga
Well,
Gilf.
kind of.
Don't bring that energy in here, take it.
Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, that concludes our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. All of the VODs will be available on YouTube. They will be playlisted, they will be collected and sorted and processed, etc., etc. Obviously, the chat replay is not available on my end, but might be available on Ed's end, depending on
If you're
how
happy
they
with a
do their
far more raw experience where we can't chop off the shitty starting bit, we can't chop off any of the breaks, anyone. If you want just the unfiltered, uncensored version, then probably you end up in my neck of the woods.
That's what they'll get from my end. They just won't get the chat, sadly.
But that's the thing. I can't trim any of it because the YouTube editor won't let me.
YouTube lets you put up videos that are 12 hours in length, but you are not allowed to edit them once they're beyond 6. For some reason.
I know. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the evening. Thank you all very much for joining us. We are going to go raid. We're gonna take a quick raid down to who's live right now. Wasted is doing some Space Engineers Wrong Way Out stuff. I think we'll go raid a Wasted Space. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope we entertained you. I will be back on Tuesday with what's Tuesday at the moment?
It's about 2 days from now. Well, actually, yeah, 1 day from now. It's technically Monday. Good morning, by the way.
Thank you, Ed. I don't remember what's on Tuesday. We'll find out. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. Have a very good evening and a very good night. We're gonna raid. Have a good evening, good night, and we'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now.
Meanwhile, I'm calling mine there. Thank you, everybody, for your time, your generosity, and your eyeballs. Thank you especially for bearing with me being a bit of a moaning Myrtle here and there, but I hope that my opinions have matured with time. And on that, I leave you with the one truth? Question mark? Up.